And I believe we are now live. Hello, chat. How are y'all doing? Probably not too many people starting out here. Actually, no, I think about it. I just went live, but I'll do a little bit of setting up here while people get locked in or logged on, I suppose. And I believe we are now. I wish I would auto mute that when I start my stream. I'm also starting a little bit earlier than I think I advertised yesterday, so there's probably quite a few people still at work or who are busy right now who can't tune in to watch, but that's okay. We can get started on the grind all alone. I'll update people as I'm playing. If you're in the chat, just sound off. Let me know you're here. We'll get into this here. David, hello. So yesterday we got all the way to Arena's top rank of Mythic. It took me 2 days to get there, which is a bit longer than I was hoping, but we did end up getting there in the end after a cool 20 hours. And now we need to go from all the way down here in Quick League, Pikachu rank. And our goal for today, hopefully I can get it done, is to get all the way to Master League. It's going to be a pretty long grind. There's a lot of ranks I got to go through. But I'm thinking Pokemon will be faster because it's generally less punishing in terms of your win-loss ratio than Arena is. I also have a win-loss counter here, so we can keep track of how well things are going. I should have done this for Arena because there's going to be a lot of games to go through when I do the video to check that. And my guess is I played probably at least 100 games. Not quite sure, but I definitely played a lot. But anyway, the sooner we start, the sooner we get into it. So let's try to get to Arceus rank. Or they call it Master rank now, but... Hope I don't get stream sniped. I don't think my stream is big enough that it gets stream sniped. Also, getting stream sniped is going to matter the most for Yu-Gi-Oh! For sure, so we'll see how popular it is then. Pokémon TCG Annalisa. Hello. You here for the Pokemon section? I'm doing a stream where I get to the top rank in all the major card games. I've already done Magic the Gathering, gotten to Mythic rank, so with today's Pokemon Day, hopefully I can get through it and get all the way to the top rank here, Master League, and then we have Hearthstone and Yu-Gi-Oh! To do afterwards. I have about a week to do this whole thing, so hopefully we can get it done. Not the best start, though. On the play... Am I just going to lose? Oh. The nice thing about this is the rank floor, so if I lose this game, I don't lose any rank. So we can just concede this one and go again. But this is about as horrible of a start you can ask for. It'd be fine actually if I had any other basic, because then I could just tank one and then I set up counter catcher stuff, but... Looks like we're against Terrabox. So... The deck I have right now, and that we're going to start by playing, is Dragapult. It's the most popular deck in the metagame. Pretty standard and pretty easy to play, I think. We can switch over to some Terrabox stuff later. I think I have the tools for it. I don't have Raging Bolt on this account, so I don't think we'll be doing that. But we could switch over to that. I'm not sure how many resources I have, though. Yeah. What TCG would you say you're the most proficient at? Probably Magic, although I mean, Hearthstone, I think most of the TCGs I'm pretty good at. Most proficient at, I played the most Magic in tournament at least, so that's the one I would say I'm the most proficient at. But in terms of like a grind like this, I've never done anything quite like this before, so I can't quite say. Wow, this hand is leaving to be desired, huh? I just have to research, discard the whole hand. It's all bad. Okay, well, I can play a little bit down here. Do you only get basics? Yeah, this is just really not good, huh? Goes to the win. My opponent super whiffs. I'm pretty sure I'm just about to get. He's just gonna evolve the Hoodoos and then I die. At this early rank, it may be worth conceding. Yeah, that's not winning this one, I don't think. Yeah, so I'll probably see Magic, but Magic took a while, so maybe we'll see something else in this this thing. Yes, I did get MTG done. Lubomir, hard pronounced name. Yeah, I got Magic done yesterday, last night. It took me a cool 20 hours to get there to Mythic rank, but we did end up getting there in the end. The final game was a little bit anticlimactic as I just killed my opponent on turn 4. Yeah, my opponent died on turn, not 4, but 3, after I just kind of beat them down. The game before it was super, super duper exciting, but the final game not so much. I think you're supposed to go on the draw with this deck as well. I'm used to going on the play, because going on the play is usually our play on most of the card games, but here I'm pretty sure you want to go and draw. What is this? Oh, this is the Zoroark deck. Okay, he's running on maximum belts. Okay. That's a good hit. Double creep. Do I need to play this? I think so. See how we feel for this deck. I'm also curious, maybe for early ranks at least, it's worth playing something a little more aggressive. Perhaps I should try to play Raging Bolt. Just kill my opponent as soon as possible for these early ranks when it's easy. We can look at some of the lists. I think I should have most of the card except for the Raging Bolts, so we'll see how much they cost to create. Pokemon Day. Yes, just play. It's Pokemon time. Every time I play against Terra Box, our hand is always hyper consistent. RG is a huge factor. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the benefit of those box decks, is they're usually built around a core engine that lets you access most of your deck all the time. Makes it pretty easy to, you know, just go off. You don't need to rely on very much if you have so much draw power. You can just hit your Hoodoots and then evolve and stuff, and then you're good. Looks like a lot of decks are going to be using this engine. Ooh. Oh, is this the Slacking deck? Is that why he's running the candies? He's going to do the brutal swing attack, but he doesn't have to pay because it's on Zoroark. Interesting. That's a great draw. There, buddy. Definitely want a Badu here, I think. Let's see what this hits. Second Badu. Grab box. I think I want to grab Lottie S here and just use Badu. Favorite all-time Pokemon card? Favorite all-time card? I mean, I'm a massive fan of Uxie, Setup Uxie from the Diamond and Pearl era. I loved that card. I remember when it came out, it was super easy to get access to, and it made every single deck so unbelievably sweet. It was awesome to play with. That or the Claydol from that format too, because that Claydol was a massive value engine as well. I'm a huge fan of the mass draw from Pokemon, so probably one of those. Hey, Soda, what's your favorite card game? Favorite card game? You're going to make me pick between all the Suns. It's a tough one. My initial thought is probably... This is a tough one. Favorite card game? Probably Magic, but that is a very hard question, picking between all the card games. There's so many options. Okay, so I can attach, retreat, get the big attack off, plant some damage on the bench, take out the combustion he evolves. It has to be good, right? Obviously Uno. Of course, it's gotta be Uno. Have I played the One Piece TCG? No, I haven't. It's only in paper, which makes it a bit harder for me to justify playing. I do want to play it, though. Dragapult here. Just go back down. Yeah, I'm interested to get into it. As a competitive player, it definitely appeals to me. I think I'm like the target audience, but... What card game have you played the longest? Now that is a complicated question. So what do you mean by longest? There's an unofficial One Piece client. I'm fine playing unofficial ones, but I do like having the ladder aspect and streaming and that kind of thing. It works quite well, just not as flashy. Oh, it does have a rank system? Could give it a try then. Do they have a tutorial in it? Maybe it was worthwhile to Badoo lock him for longer. I could have just sent up Badoo again and continued to Itchy Pollen. Yeah, no, it's I could try it. Might have to learn, but if it has a tutorial, it'll definitely be a big help. Yeah, so which card game I played the longest is an interesting question. I started playing Pokemon first way back when I was a wee lad, but it depends on what you mean by longest, because I did stop playing Pokemon for a while and then get back into it later. There's an official tutorial. Like, I'm assuming it's not in the online client, obviously, but there's an online tutorial version, right? Because I sometimes find the online tutorials are functional in teaching you what the rules of the game are, but they don't actually like help you learn how to play, which is kind of the main point of the tutorial, usually. Okay, he's just gonna use info here. Did he not use Serendipity? Okay, he did. What is your opinion on Master Duel slowly overtaking the physical card game in popularity? Not a huge surprise to me. To be honest with you, that's kind of inevitable, if you ask me. A game like Master Duel has tons of people who play it all the time. So the fact that it's going to be taken over by, you know, what I'm trying to say here. Basically, the card game is good, but it's way easier to play Master Duel, and the game is almost the same, which is what most people care about. So I think it's pretty obvious to anyone that that will be the thing that gets played more. Attach here. You. I don't think it's a horrible thing. Like Master Duel, I wish it was balanced better. I think they can do better jobs with it. But in terms of like what's actually going on in the game, I think it's not a big deal. Sadly, can't knock this out with Curse Blast, which is fine. All right, there's one for us in the good guys column. You're gonna have to remind me after my wins and losses to update this stuff. Yo, I got 50 trainer points. What are these being used for? All right, stuff in the shop. Yeah, I have to remind me to update the thing. I didn't update the first game because I didn't lose any ranked points, so I might as well not have counted it. But yeah. Let's see. I think I should take the draw. Oh, thank you, David. First win. Not too long so far. But the one thing about Pokemon so far is that the game takes much longer to actually go through. Even if I play a super aggressive deck like Raging Bolt, I think it'll take longer to actually play all the games, but Pokemon's a lot more generous. So I think if I just put in enough time, I will get there relatively quick. All right, well, we're going to see if the deck's better on the draw here too, because my opponent has decided to go on the play. Why do I always open just the Hawlucha? Like a one card in the deck you really don't want to have in your starter, because it doesn't do literally anything. My opponent mulliganed twice. Triple rare candy. Oh, he's truffling. It's fine. Yeah, I did see. I'm assuming you're asking me about the Master Duel because of the MBT video on it, talking about how Master Duel is doing way better. I think it's not that bad. I think it's fine. What do I need to hit here to make Buddy Buffy on the one drop worth it? I call him one drop. Badoo. I got Badoo. Ooh. No items. Okay. Let's do it like this. Okay, I got prized one Badoo. This is fine though. Get my free retreat. And I get to start doing. Poke is double in a day. 2 is easy. What? Yeah. There's recently a problem with the best 3 format or something along these lines. Higher alternatives. Pokemon just takes, yeah, so Pokemon takes a really long time. Just because, like, people complain when the games are too fast with the 3 prize card guys. You want to be able to play multiple turns. It's just the way the game's designed. So it can definitely cause problems if it's way, way, way too fast. Ooh, another pass. Oh, and I drew a Dragapult. Because I don't think I want to Iona here. I can just chill. I'm not in any rush. Switch, I suppose. I'm gonna do this. Now I could give him a prize card. It's not bad. I think I'm okay to just wait. Oh, you're on the Dusknoir. Yes. Big fan of Dusknoir. I love Dusknoir in these kind of decks. I think it gives you so much flexibility with Countercatcher. Really lets you do a lot. Slow IRL because there's so much shuffling. That too. It's even slower because of all the shuffling. Pokemon has tons of shuffling. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I can just keep this guy locked under Badoo forever. I can discard this other Dusclops, I suppose. I'm pretty sure I'm just firing this. I don't really need this stuff. No more Dracoloaks. I missed, but I did hit the Dusknoir. Attach here. One more Ichibon. Just keep on doing this over and over again. Go after the Pidgey. That's true. I could snipe the Pidgey. I think it's only bad if he candies, though, and I don't think he can. Because I keep doing him. And I can just snipe the Pidgey with Dracoloak after. So unless he's running the Pidgeot, should be okay. This is a pretty good draw. Yep, on to Pokemon. We finished Magic yesterday. Prevent all damage from effects and the attacks of your opponent's Pokemon to your bench Pokemon. Oh, this is what the Rabsca's here for. I see. It's for the bench type stuff. Although I don't think it's going to matter because I'm still going to be sniping him. Although he did take out the Badoo. It's only from effects of attack, right? Can we buy the Dreepy? Don't think that matters. Start with this. See if I hit what I want. Ooh, boss. Do I have? Because I'm just gonna Dust Noir the Ravska, I think. I'm gonna snipe Charmander Pidgey. I'm gonna Iono him too, so take this. Yeah, it stops Dragapult, right? That's the whole point. It is stage 2 though, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, definitely underappreciated how good the shuffling makes it in real life. Not having to actually do the real life shuffling in Pokemon makes things a lot faster. Grab another Loke here. All this. Attach here. Might stretch her back. The boy. Ultra Ball to grab you. I get a new 5. Yeah, it negates damage counters. So Shaman only negates attacks that do damage, but he actually negates the damage proper. Let's Poffin. Grab the last Dreepy. Fire this. I already have a Drake Love, right? Nice, good enough. Just keep them pinned down until you set up your full board and then blast them. Nice, one more for a win. We're up to Diglett rank. Are you excited about the new Megas making a return to Pokemon? 3 prizes are nonsensical, in my opinion. I agree. 3 prizes make the game like so unbelievably fast because you kind of have to play them. So either they make them playable, which means that they have to be really strong in applying pressure early because that's the strength of 3 prizers, or they're weak and no one plays them. I mean, you could make a mechanic that's weak and no one plays, but then what's kind of the point? So making a 3 prizer, you have to make it good. We saw this with the trio cards, or I just call them trio cards. They're the tag team cards. That's the name. Discard from ADP. But yeah, these tag team cards, they rely on the fact that you have playability and are really strong. But because of that, that means the games are super fast, because when you pair 2 against each other, they start just knocking each other down, and other decks need to be able to keep up, and it's hard to stall against that kind of attacker. My guy Magmar. I love Magmar. 3 prizers are often played as a one of, I don't know. They could be played as one-ofs. That's an interesting way to take it, but usually I feel like they like to make them attackers. I'm definitely attaching. Attach Luminous, I do, right? Yeah. Drawing and discard the fire energy. Question is, what do I get here? Because I can't get and use Badoo. I'm just grabbing another Dreepy. This is one where I really wanted to be on the play. Favorite Pokemon? I'm a big fan of Magmortar. I love Magmortar. Happy I'm seeing this Magmar here, because that probably means Magmortar's coming. But yeah. I have fond memories of that Pokemon. What's got me into card games competitively, my first deck was a Pokemon Magmortar deck, and I did pretty well in the tournament with it. Yeah, I could have retreated into Badoo, but it's a little bit risque. You just use Collect. Just relying on Pheasantipity here. Yeah, I really want to hit a supporter here, ideally. Just any supporter. Because it takes Pheasantipity. I gotta take this. I don't think I can just let him sit forever. Okay, well there's the supporter at least. Best of luck, so I have to get going now. Oh, thanks for tuning in, David. Glad to see you can be here at the start of the stream. You're free to come and go as you guys please. You may discard a basic fire type from your hand. Fire energy card from your hand uses ability. Make your opponent's active Pokemon burnt. Okay. He's hyper aggressive. He's got 2 Carmines. Huh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some luck to do this quick, but I think it's doable. Yeah, we might be losing this one. Just didn't have a very good early setup, didn't draw any sporters. Not familiar with his deck. I wonder what his plan here is. I know there's a lot of stuff that's playable in Pokemon nowadays. I mean, there always is. That's always been one of my things I like about Pokemon is how there's just tons of playable decks. But they're not like... They're not all playable because they're all equally good, but they all like do different things in interesting ways. Pass. Oh, oh right, I forgot they changed how the burn works. Okay, that is a great draw. Grab you. Let's put that on bench, right? 2 points bench. Yeah. So I think I just want to discard him because I can't boss here. In here and then hit up the switch. Let's see if I hit first though, because if I hit the Dragapult like this, I can just do that as well. Monkey, right? Monkey. Is counter catcher what I'm tossing? I think so. And I can toss Monkey. Sadly, I don't get an energy attached this turn. That's fine. Do this, doesn't give him a knockout. I can put all the damage on Volk here. Like the new video, first time watching Pokemon gameplay in about 2 decades. Show me the magic. I will. Behold! Setting up boards and not like instantly losing the game, having a future game state. Alright, what does this guy do? If opponent's active Pokemon isn't burned, this attack does nothing. I see. This is a 1-prizer focused on Scent of Scorches, Charring Breath attack. So his plan is to burn me and then spam a really powerful Charring Breath. Interesting. Single pricers tend to be weaker. So he's gonna do attach and switch. Especially once I knock out the Volk. I'm confused how he's going to continue to attack. I guess maybe the Mortar has an ability that burns? Mayhaps? Yeah, so there's always a lot going on in Pokemon, but the nice thing is, unlike Yu-Gi-Oh! Where there's a lot going on and the cards have a ton of attacks, in Pokemon a lot goes on, but you kind of just do the thing. Like, the end goal is really simple, and getting there is the fun part. Let's take a look at what that was. During checkup, put 3 damage counters on your opponent's bench Pokemon. Okay. I missed the flip. Okay. This isn't too bad though, I don't think. I do have an energy here, right? I do. Recon Directive to start. Grab this. Rock Scouting for a Dragapult here. attach. Look again. More luminous. Yeah, I think I just go for it. I'm fine if I lose this Dragapult. I can just go again. And if I knock this out, I don't know how he burns me over again. 3 prices too. So my guy's getting knocked out, for sure. Especially if I miss the flip. I guess if I don't miss the flip, you can't attack, right? He gets the Singe first. That's fine. Put up the Loke. Strip back the energy. And we're good. Nice. Yeah, the ranking system works a little bit differently in Pokemon. It gives you less the lower rank you are, but the amount you need is higher, so it like kind of scales strangely. I don't really know why they did it in such a weird way and they just make it like a normal number, but I don't really care. As long as I win more than I lose. But yeah, if you guys haven't tried Pokemon, you should absolutely try it. I haven't put any money, and I already have the best deck, or one of the best decks in the metagame here. It's really easy to get stuff. They give you tons of resources for just playing a bit. It's like, I would describe it as having all the generosity of the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, but with none of the need to make a ton of cards. Like, you don't need... Not every deck needs 3 Ashes, 3 Imperms, 3 stuff. Like, all of that stuff is much less present. Mulligans, he's on Charizard as well. What's the player base like over here? I thought Pocket took over. Pocket did take over. Pocket did not take over in terms of playing the game. If you want to actually see people playing Pocket, I'm sure there's some people who play it on YouTube, but for the most part, if you want to play the game, you can come here. Yeah, Pocket also fell off, but I mean, I'm sure their plan was to fall off relatively fast. It seems pretty obvious when I looked at it, at least, that like, okay, their plan is they're going to release it. It's going to do good early on. They're going to get lots of players in the door. Then after you get everyone in the door, then you just hope the whales stick around and you can let all the other players leave because the actual game part doesn't matter at all. It wasn't a game to last long. It was a game to convince everyone to buy more Pokemon packs. I know several people in real life who saw Pocket, started playing it because it looks like fun, got sucked in, started buying packs in the real world. Yeah. We're against the fusion deck. We have both halves here. Okay, so we're definitely going to need a supporter here to start. It's not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. So let's start Dracalope, I think. Probably here. Use this. We're going to discard these. Grab another Loke. I might give it a go. Haven't played Pokemon since the good old days in Hearthstone. Just followed MTG and Hearthstone since then. That was me for a long time. I only played MTG and Hearthstone. But I switched it up after the games declined there and Pokemon started looking better to me. Okay, I didn't hit an energy. I need energy here. Buddy actually works fine too. Can do this for you and you. Although I can't evolve again, and I can't attach. I can't attack. This is just retreating. Kind of sucks to just pass here, but I think that's the play. Might be losing this one. He's using the wrong Charmeleon. That one doesn't give away a KO to Budu. The Flamevale one. Yeah, this is not the good one. There's a better one. I mean, there's reasons to play this one, but yeah. It's a real shame though. I thought there was a real opportunity to streamline the game for a new era. Nah, I mean, I think they already tested the waters that most of the people who are interested in the Pokemon games or card game or anything, they don't want to play the parts. They want to look at the cute Pokemons. And that part they got down. They improved. I just wish they would port it over here, to be honest, to make this game more popular, because they did an amazing job with the pack opening and the way the systems work and all this stuff, but they filled it with a ton of microtransaction stuff that doesn't matter because you're just buying the cards to look at, which confused me. So they have all of that junk in there. And then going along with all of that, they also have a ton of problems with the fact that, like, the pack opening on this client still sucks. Do you think it'd be harder to do this in IRL tournaments? It would definitely take longer. It would take way longer to do this in real life, obviously. I already have one of you, right? Yeah. Just countercatcher here. Pull up the baby, I suppose. Evolve. Use this. I think we're getting Pheasantipity plus 3D. Gonna flip. Oh, that was that's not it. Yikes! No attach. I can't evolve either. You guys are just doing. The highest rank in real life easily takes years. You gotta go to so many tournaments and travel. Is the big time consumer. Yeah, you have to travel to lots of tournaments, and also I would wonder how you define it. I guess winning to whatever the Pro Tour invite or Worlds or whatever the equivalent is for all the different games would be how you measure it, but it's tough for that kind of thing, measuring that kind of stuff. What counts as you getting there, so to speak, is very, very different for all the different card games, and you'd have to spend an unbelievable amount of time. That's why online is so much easier. It's just gives free retreat, right? Okay, we're gonna try to set up here again. I think we got a fire Ultra Ball here for sure. Don't want to discard Pult. I think it's discard Dreepy Boss. No, it's either Iono or Research. It's probably Research. Now, do I want to pull up the Lokes? I think no. Yeah, I think no. I think I just want to do this. Between the 4 TCGs you cover, which one do you reckon has the most diverse meta? Diverse? Probably Pokemon. Pokemon would be my guess. Because obviously I don't know exactly, but off the top of my head, I think it'd be Pokemon for sure. I need the thing. I hope it's not prized. There it is. Upper here. I can Night Stretcher 2 for Creepy. Retreat. And then dive. Take KO here. Now, if he can one-shot the Dragapult in this turn, we're screwed. I would say win 1 Worlds is highest rank. I mean, obviously, winning Worlds in every card game would be completely insane. I mean, you have to work for years and years and years and years to get one, even close to winning Worlds a single time. So, in order to win, like, multiple times, it would be an insane feat to do that. New MTG expansion looks wild. True, true. MTG expansion is crazy. I heard you like space, so I put some dragons in your space set. Honestly, they could put Pokemon into Magic and it wouldn't be that out of place, right? This is just me, right? Have you already claimed the gift codes given by the Pokemon Company? Gift codes, you say? Maybe not? Free things. I did mention in my video that there was free stuff, but I didn't know how much free stuff. If there's more free stuff, I'll take it. My opponent has knocked out all of my things. And is presumably just going to boss one time and kill me, unless I hit Iona. So I gotta do this. Gotta just look for Iona, right? Iona or bust. There it is. Okay, that is perfect. Now we can play attach here. No point playing out Latias, I don't think. Yeah, I just gotta Iona him. He's gonna have a decent amount of ability to look here. This all damage done by attacks. I think that doesn't work. Yeah, I was gonna say what gives us TCG live on social. Take a look there. Can we just play this one to look? What else do we even have? Countercatcher. Guess we'll look for that. Ooh, I want stretcher. Don't want catcher here. All right, we're all in on this guy. Take a clip off for sure. Put one on each. He's just gonna move it. The codes are Black Bolt and White Flare 25. Okay, we'll go reading this after this, I suppose. Free stuff. This is for the new set release, I assume. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to make this work in a way where I can knock out either of them. Ooh, if he has the attach along with the Dragapult, I think he's got me. Ooh, he's getting Positivity. Okay, that's huge. That means I can win, right? I just go Halucha, awesome up. Nice. I'm down for free stuff. I feel like Pokemon always gives so much free stuff. What is this? I haven't seen this supporter. Hilda. She's for an evolutionary. Okay, well this is fine, because I think he needed to play the Festivity for this. So he can't take any knockouts. And then I just Halucha plus boss and he dies. Nice. See, this is the kind of game that like gives me the same attrition-y feeling. No attacks is crazy. I guess he knows if I attack I get the win, right? So I don't think it matters. Just Lucha. Yes, I would like to use Flying Entry. And then I just toss this up. Nice. See, these attrition-y style games where it feels really back and forth. Magic has a lot more combo in it where you're going to have an attrition-y game and then all of a sudden one deck just explodes and kills the opponent, which is why you can't really stumble. That's why I like the blue back deck so much. We're on to Q2Fly rank. But you did say that I have to go to the spot where you redeem codes. So, shop, redeem. And then you said type in the code. assuming you meant bolt, not bolt. I'll put 26. Oops. Got my typing. Too early. Free things. Got a free cute Oshawott. Duel. See, like, these cards look awesome, right? They have so many cards in this game that just look sweet. But when you open them, they just kind of appear on the screen. There's no cool animation. There's no extra stuff. It's all just... Oh, you guys didn't remind me to up my counter, too. There's all this, like, sweet art and stuff that they could make look super cool, but they just don't put the work into the animation. If they just put the work into the animation, there would be so many more people who would just play this to get it. And I feel like they already advertise it so much because every time you open a pack, you get a free code, right? Like, it's pretty obvious they want people to play it. Or maybe it isn't because they don't make any money. Garchomp EX. Corkscrew Drive, Draconic Buster. Interesting. Morty's Conviction. Cynthia's Powerweight. That's a Cynthia's deck. Ooh, TCG on live social. 2 packs is much more valuable to me than I mean the other one you were talking about. Here I have to play second Badoo to risk not dying to just a basic attacker. I'm running into a lot of hands like this where I have all the utility and none of the juice. I just need like 1 juice card. Colorless Pokemon in play have no abilities. That's whatever. Is this just to turn off Blood Moon or Selena? Friends in Paldea. Oh, this is Cynthia's Roselia? I guess she did have a Rosary in her game, huh? Okay, well, I guess it's good I have the second Badoo because I can retreat. Come on. Something. Okay, that counts. Let's retreat into this one and hit him with the Itchy Pollen. So we can go Dracaloak, hopefully hit an actual supporter, and then off to the races. Oh, you know what this is for? This isn't for, I like this 1 pack, but still good. Yeah, still good. I know exactly what this Team Rocket Watchtower is for. This is to turn off the box, the Terra box decks, because you can play this down and then their Golbats don't work and their Pidgeot doesn't work. Maybe this is worth putting one of in the deck of. It also is a supporter to beat supporter things. Seems pretty good. Okay, what does Roselia evolve into? What's the Roserade do here? Are you getting Gabite instead? Do you have a Gibble? No? Do you just have Roselia's evolution already? This is seeming kind of risky from our opponent here. It's definitely possible I knock him out. That was probably not happening. I even hit the candy. So if I drew this candy, there's no way to make it work. I need to draw the candy and then also draw the energy, which I can't do. That's fine. Just grab these. I do believe I still want to attach. Now, if he didn't have the bracelet, I could take him out. But I don't have any way to turn it off, so. Itchy Pollen it is. Badoo's so good. Just stalls for so long. People thought I was insane when I made the video about this card talking about how good Badoo is, but Badoo is an absolute house. Oh, it's only temporary, blah, 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 all this stuff. Cynthia's Roserade. Attacks used by your Cynthia's Pokemon do extra damage. I see. That is not good. I'll send Badoo back in, I guess. kind of gotta hit more energy here, I think. If I hit the 2-piecer energy, I can just one-tap him. Ooh, Pheasant Tippity is awesome. That's exactly what I need here. My dude made me quit. I don't blame you, but he's so good. Okay, that's awesome. So I can play this down. He needs another boss. Evolve this too. Just keep on itch-balling. Interesting build here. Every deck was Badoo decks with other cards. That's true. I mean, Badoo is, like, I talked about it. He has no cost. I'm glad that they brought back the baby Pokemon. I heard apparently that there's only 2 man-type Pokemon. One released recently. Just because there's, like, they never ever figured out how to do babies in the card game because of the way they were implemented. So they're just, like, a disaster. Which I think is hilarious. But it's probably for the best that they didn't make them this good. Like, it's cool to see him play, but I love having Badoo see play, but Badoo probably shouldn't be, like, the best guy of all time. IMO. I just need energy, right? When you hit high levels, you're likely to need some counters for Badoo in your deck at high ranks. I mean, this deck does a pretty good job countering Badoo. It does a good job sniping him, and it also... It does a decent job just keeping him out of being able to do stuff. I think I flip... Or it doesn't matter here, right? If I hit energy, I just win, so I'm just looking for energy at all costs. Do I have the fire in the yard? I do. So if I hit the other one too, it just wins. Yeah, that's good enough. Attach here. Retreat. My opponent just also had a dysfunctional hand, but I drew Pheasant Tippity, which gave me 6 free cards. Pheasant Tippity is such a good card. No bench Pokemon for backup. The scam win. Some decks just use it as long as possible. Yeah. It's pretty good to just basically spam it as much as possible. I mean, you can build your decks. Like, this deck has a lot of draw supporters. I have 4 Ionos, 3 Researches, and 2 Brocks, plus all the Dracoloaks. So if your opponent is just stalling, you just stall back. You both just turn off item cards for the whole game. The one thing I think I like the most about Badoo being playable, though, is that it makes Rare Candy way worse. Rare Candy is just like one of the best cards in the game, and they have it in almost every format. It just makes stage 2s. It makes stage 1s basically irrelevant because you can just skip to stage 2 almost all the time. Badoo actually punishes that to some extent because you can't evolve at all, which is like a huge punishment. The only issue there is Badoo also turns off all the other things. I wish there was a way to just turn off just the Rare Candies and not like the ability to set up at all. Like, I think they should still be able to set up a basic board, but you can play around Badoo with it a bit. I think generally, in that video I also talked about, or it may not have been that video, it might have been a different video, I talked about Garbodor, which punished heavy item use decks and was like a great addition. Punishing item use decks is definitely something you want in your game. But turning it off completely may be a little bit much. Okay, Iron Thorns. As long as it's in your active spot, Pokemon with a rule box, no abilities. Okay, so I think I'm just sacking Ursaluna here. Oh. He's not Crustle? Usually the Iron Thorns decks were pure Iron Thorns, to my understanding. They just only play Iron Thorns, so that way you can't boss up a non-Iron Thorns thing and then do the combo. Or do whatever combo you were planning on. I remember playing this at Clock when I played Lugia. It was really annoying. Just gonna get the supporter that turns off things too, I assume. No attach is good. Trainer. Okay. Yes, this is gonna go well. Grab you and you, I think. Yeah, grab 2 of these. I won't need the thing quite away. Then I can Brock Scouting for a Badoo plus Latias. Can play them down. Oh, this doesn't work because he has Iron Thorns. I'm stupid. Well, I have Switch at least, so it actually works. Okay, almost punted, but I shouldn't have grabbed Latias. I should have just grabbed Duskull. Crustal Stall. Oh, that's what this is? It's Stall, bro? Why did it have to be Stall? Time to slime the concede one for the first time, I think. Let me look up what the Crustal does. Prevent all damage on this Pokemon by attacks your opponent mounts EX. Wow, that sounds annoying. Okay. But I actually don't think it's a big deal. Oh, my yard sucks, right? I can discard second better here. I don't need it. Because we can just Dragalope and start loafing all over the place. We shuffle our deck too, which means we hit the energy again. Professor's research for next turn? Then discard Dusclops. Okay. Then I think I Ultra Ball, discard the Dusclops, grab Duskull. I really wish I didn't have this Latias. I had the other thing instead, but it's fine. Yeah, Crustal certainly seems annoying, but I think it's not a huge deal. Because I can just kind of wait for a while here. Does this do what I think it does? Okay, Psychic Energy's fine. Attach. Play on top. Play this. I can use this to look for the thing. Lewis Energy's fine. I got Duskull last turn, so I can still Ultra Ball. I know there's a Duskull in my deck. So let's do that. We're not Ionoing in this matchup because he's Stall. Then we go for the H-Pollen, and then next turn we have the kill setup. Assuming my opponent continues to do nothing. I guess he can Volt Cyclone. But if he Volt Cyclones, I don't really care. Okay, he has the Crustal. I think it's fine though, right? I can just Dusknoir it. Yeah, I can still Dusknoir it, and now I can boss up the Iron Thorns. So he needs another basic to live. Yeah, this deck is definitely annoying, but I think we're fine, surprisingly. So we just go here. Here. First Blast. Is the power of Dusknoir. Get to give him the freeze price, so even if I didn't have the boss, I had Counter Catcher to do it. I like the way this deck is built. I see why this list does so well. You're kind of built to lose early and then win late. Like you're kind of trying to weather the storm. Probably fares a lot worse against Raging Bolt, but we'll see if we play against many of those. Gotta uptick the win counter. Do I want to go first? I feel like I don't. I feel like I just want to Badoo on turn one. It's better to early evolve into your Dreepies into Dracoloaks, but I think it's fine. Okay, we both mulligan. I had taken all, yes. What did he do? He is on the same deck as me. So he has Defiance Band. So he's probably playing Arvin's. Yeah, big fan of the Pokemon TCG. This game, very good. A little bit worse of a do, obviously, but still quite good. Oh, I gotta go grab water. What the fuck is a Maractus? You don't care about Maractus. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat? Wow, this is the most annoying Pokemon of all time. You're Canadian, but you're not called Pop TCG, huh? I think they call it Pop other places in the world too, but I think Soda rolls a lot better off the tongue than Pop TCG. Pop sounds like Pop Figure to me, you know what I mean? Alright, start off with the Itchy Pollens. This one switch is actually coming in clutch so far. Yeah, I'll come back when Badoo is gone. You might be here a while, bro. Badoo was released pretty recently. My opponent has like the Dream Start though, triple Dreepy. If he just plays 3 Dracapults, I'm probably just cooked for the rest of the game. We'll have to... Oh, with 2. I like Hilda. It seems pretty good in this kind of deck. I mean, Brox also does the thing, but getting energy is a bit of... It gets any energy? You can get the special one? Oh, this card is pretty good. So now he's gonna... Yep. Yikes. What do I need here? I can't think of much that works. Because even getting a Dracoloak attack down on this turn... Pot TCG. Now I'm listening. Pot of Greed TCG. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Shyvern in. Cool name. This ball doesn't do anything, right? None of you guys help. My opponent's already set up. Maybe we should have just held this. I think I have to get Fizzipity and just Rage. Because I have nothing to do. I really just want to draw one of your supporters. I have 9 in the deck. Like any of them turns me... Gets me going here, but having none in the opener really stilts your gameplay here. Yeah, he's already setting up. I don't know how I feel about this Maractus. So Maractus isn't in any of the modern games. Why did they print cards of it? Like, if you're gonna make cards in your game, you should probably also put the Pokemon in the game, right? Like, not just me. Was he too much work to animate? Oh god, the flying entry. If he can boss up the Pheasantipity. Uh-oh. Oh, and he can retreat? Yeah, okay, this one's... I'm willing to wrap this one up. I'm not winning this one. I think I'm still not winning, because then he's just double KO on Dreepy, and I'm just dead anyway. Oh, not minus 1. Alright, that's fine. We're going to lose some games with a bad start. But you see, you lose so little for losing, and then you get so much for winning. I'm already almost out of quick lead. But much like with Magic Arena, the first ranks are always the easiest. Once we get to whatever the platinum equivalent is here, we're going to start struggling, I think. I think most of them are set up that way, where you're going to get a lot of progress early on, and you get stuck somewhere, and then it's about grinding through that spot. And once you get out of there into the higher rank, like... I got to platinum, and then basically spent the whole day in platinum on the first day of this challenge. And then once I got to... Don't go first. Once I got out of platinum into diamond... I slowly just walked up diamond at a pretty regular pace. Like, it felt like platinum was a huge wall. No basic in this hand. Sad. This hand would be really good if you just swap out anything for a basic. Well, I drew all of the utility again. I'm not getting taken on turn 1, so it's fine. More Iron Thorns, huh? I suppose a lot of people are hating on the box deck, huh? We've seen a lot of hate for it so far. Iron Thorns, the Stadium, this Iron Thorns deck. This one isn't even installed. This is just running Iron Thorns. I just do this. Okay. Get my Dreepies out. There's no point really going for the attack yet, I don't think. Is there? I can just Brock Scouting for the second one. Sure. Just got here. What deck is you running over NEC Dragapult? Yeah, that explains about all you need to know. We'll be running this for now. It's possible that it's better to be running Raging Bolt early on here. We'll see if I want to switch over to it. Switching over is pretty easy in Pokemon, like I've always said, but against these Iron Thorn decks, I definitely don't want. We feel very, very awkward if we were running that deck, because that deck relies heavily on Pheasantipity, or not Pheasantipity, Squawkability. Pokemon named be like. Yeah, you need Squawkability and you need Ogre-Pontiel Mask. Both of which are turned off by Iron Thorns' initialization ability. So, if you can't do those, you can't power up your guy. If you can't power up your guy, you can't attack. Although, if these decks aren't hard Iron Thorns, they're just soft Iron Thorns. Like, they just play a copy to stall with, and then the rest of their deck is normal. I don't think it's that big of a deal. He's bossing up the Shaman. Okay. Sure. Let's low gear. So we hit. Go from there. I currently run Bootleg Golden Go. The deck is shit, but so much dopamine. I do like Golden Go. Golden Go is definitely a fun deck. No, I'm not grabbing that. I'm grabbing Latias for sure. And the answer is, do I want second Dreepy or do I want Dusknoir? I think I want Duskull. We gotta keep our item luck up here, obviously. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Why do I keep grabbing Latias when he has an Iron Thorns in play? I only ever seen small Iron Thorns, so let's see what this guy's cooking. Yeah, that's what I mostly see too. I mean, it got me good here, but that's mostly because I'm dumb. Well, this play isn't even that bad, like... Okay, it's pretty bad, to be honest. Latias in play is a little just a dud from this point on. I had no need to grab it. But I don't think there's any way I could have done this differently without just playing Iono and hoping for energy. But I really didn't want to Iono him because he seemed kind of stuck. But I guess not. He's got Crispin too. Oh, he runs an electric energy too. Did he even use any trainer cards this turn? All right. Okay, take out the Shaman, sure. Put a Badoo here, obviously, for free. Okay, let's start here. Okay, that's fine. Need an energy, right? That's what we're looking for here. Evolve here first, I think. Okay, now the question is, if I Iono here, I countercatcher first. I can take out both the Dracoloaks. How much does this attack do? 160, which 2 shots. Dragapult. Okay, let's see what this is first, I think. No, we're kind of catching. We're kind of catching. Because we're always playing Ionic here. Neo upper. Don't really want to waste that, but I may not have a choice. Yeah. Oh, unless I have, do I have a basic in here? Okay. So just waste new upper, it's fine. Use Curse Blast. I should have Curse Blast first, I guess I was planning on doing this. It's fine. Do I want a Night Stretcher back? Duskull? Okay, good. That one was going rather poorly, but he didn't get the Dragapult online. He didn't evolve soon enough, so I was able to set up myself first. Oh, before I forget, let's increment this counter one more time, and then let's go back to redeem whatever the code was. I'll have to scroll a bit here. TCG Live on social. Double check, make sure it's that. That's my code. You're back for me. Oh my god. Okay, I have a lot of clock. Just get this one. Anything cool? Some duplicates? Yeah, sure, whatever. See, the collecting aspect of this thing is really so ass. If they made it better, I think a lot more people would actually play this. But because they give it out for basically free, for you to get into this game, only people who are like competitive players like myself, like we see everyone here playing not the most meta things of all time because the rank doesn't really matter, but most people have pretty competitive decks here. Mostly because it's easy to get, and also most of the people on here probably play competitively. Yeah, going second is definitely the play here. I both want to be behind on prizes, and I also want to do it on turn 1. If you guys have questions about how the stream is going or how the challenge is going, feel free to ask. You can ask about the decks, the way the game's played. Most of the Magic challenge, I played either blue-black in the early ranks just to cover most things, and then I switched over to... I ended up switching to a different deck at the end. I ended up playing the VV Cauldron deck near the higher ranks because it just felt more consistent against the good players. Now, I really want to draw Brox. Brox is really good in this deck. I see why they play it. Getting 2 basics, setting up your thing is so nice. Some WX. No point getting Badu here, I don't think. I can't attack with him. Not the best turn 1. I'm trying to relearn Pokemon. I mostly play Magic, Flesh and Blood, One Piece, and Universes. Woof! Yeah, you certainly play a lot. I would recommend getting into Pokemon for sure, though. Pokemon, not too hard to learn and super interesting, so I'd highly recommend it. If you're already a fan of Magic, gives me feelings from Magic of older years. Times where things were a little bit slower. You still did a lot of stuff, but not quite as kill you on turn 3 with VV. I have some insane decks or insane matches that you can see with that VV deck on my client. Looking back at the previous streams, I was blown away by how much I'm like, oh wow, he's dead. My opponent literally just died. from full health on turn 3 to me having a VV that I instantly lose. So I think this damage the guy with abilities, right? So I guess he's gonna use Monkey Dory to transfer. I still didn't draw a way to switch. Okay. I'm just passing here. If my Dreepy goes down, I can play Pheasant and draw and hope that gets me out of it. But I can't play Buddy Buddy Poffin because he's just gonna Adrena Brain. I doubt he plays a Psychic Energy. Yeah. I had a question yesterday too about how people use the different types in Pokemon and how much they matter, but as we can see in this game, I don't think it really matters a ton. Yeah, putting on the bench one is probably better if you can't attack. This deck is annoying, but I don't have that many ability Pokemon, so I can kind of just chill. Arvid has to be bad for me. Box also has to be bad for me. I guess he only runs one TM. Tool Supporter Stadium. An item. Yeah, definitely doesn't want Ion against me. I could play Golden Go. I've seen the Golden Go deck. I don't like how vulnerable Golden Go is, though. He feels like he dies really easily, despite having quite a bit of HP. Spike with Gym. On each player's turn, they search deck for a Marnie's Pokemon. Marnie's Impidimp. What does the guy do? This is why I might want to splash a stadium or something, because now I have no way to ever get rid of this. Something. Iono counts. Iono definitely counts. Don't need a last tribute, I don't think. Alright, there's the two Poffins. I don't want to play any of these. I drew a Loke, which is great. This guy? Or this guy? I think it's this guy. I can just Iono again next turn. It's not a big deal. Do I get Latias? I don't think so. I think you just retreat. Do I get another Loke? I think also no. I could. I just trust I'll draw. Just gotta trust I'll draw into a thing. I think we can probably do that. Oh, Switch is nice here. The Switch is great. So now I can save this energy. Ooh, it's super effective. Huge. Enormous Badoo damage. Yeah, Freezing Shot isn't going to make it possible that my Lokes get knocked out, but I don't think I'm losing both, which is all that really matters to me. As long as I can get one of you into being a Dragapult, I think it's fine. This deck is interesting, but it's really annoying to play against. He just got the regular one. Oh, right, he can't actually play the items, so he has to. I think if I take out the Monkey Dory, should be good. Shouldn't really be able to attack here. That is definitely annoying. One more Lokes. We can Brox into the thing. Do I have an energy near it? 20 damage, Badoo. Massive, massive damage. All damage onto your bench Pokemon that doesn't have a Roblox. So this puts damage counters, right? So it doesn't count. Yeah, I don't think he can do anything to Corkscrew Punch here, so this should be fine. He's putting 20 damage here. Okay, great. So now all I gotta do is hit an energy. Does Brox ever give me anything here? Oh, he had Pheasantipity. Okay, let's see if I hit energy first, because I have some stuff on the bottom that I don't care about. Still doing this for sure. Missed really hard. So I'm definitely evolving. That's good. I think I just Iono. I missed. I can't buddy. I can do this. I can't boss either, so I have to just put the damage here. Because this doesn't work with itself, and I didn't draw any of the basics. So attach it here, I guess. Drippy is fine. Just jet happening. Dragapult often feels like I win when I fall one prize card behind before Dragapult Onslaught. Yeah, when I fall behind by 2, it could be tougher for sure. I feel like 2 is manageable though. Right now I'm just feeling the lack of ways to get energy in this deck. If you can just gain access to, you need only one of any of the basics, and it fuels your whole deck. But the deck's already so full of air. Maybe there's room for one, whatever that name was, Hilda. Because this takes out Dracoloak. If he so wishes. Oh, you're putting it there. Do you have a candy? Just apply the take out Dragapult here. Maybe he has candy for Impotent. Looks like it. That guy powers himself up, right? Yeah, he does have candy. This deck for my opponent's not bad. Not bad for sure. So if he's smart, he puts it on the weak Dracoloak. They did us call that attack Shadow Bullet. Bro has a Glock. can still win. I need to draw just like an energy. Any basic energy. It's fine. That does not count because it doesn't rebuy anything yet. I mean, monkey does not help, right? Can kill his monkey dory, but that doesn't really do anything. Candy? Candy doesn't do anything either. I think I'm doing this. Just like grabbing this and raging. I feel like I'm just turbo cooked. Because he just is going to send back up the... Oh my god, I missed again. Okay, yeah. I wonder if they're all prized. I guess if I prize all my energy, I can't win. Okay, that's -1. You see, I didn't lose any rank for that, so it's not a big deal. I lost that one. I don't think we're going to start losing rank until we start getting up a bit higher. So for now, we're just chilling. Interesting deck. I feel like I got really unlucky there, though, not hitting any of my energies, and he shuffled away the one that would have powered up my guy. The moment I get Dragapult online there, I just win. You would think it wouldn't be that hard to get Dragapult online. He literally only costs 2 energies and is a 3-stager, or a 2-stager, but alas. It's not like I got disrupted a ton either. I think that I just kind of fizzled. Oh, why can't I ever have a hand that opens with Buddy Puffin and a basic? It's all I ask. I just want Buddy Puffin and a basic. And a supporter. Those 3 simple things. Buddy Puffin, a basic, a supporter? Is it my birthday? Ooh. I think I saw a video about this Totodile deck. Oh, I'm on the play. Okay. That's fine. Set up the G-piece. I can Brox, should attach. Yeah. You can only big bite 3 times, so but he won't stay locked for long, and I'm also running a switch, so I'm not overly concerned about getting stuck here. Don't know if you guys know about this Totodile deck. This Crocodile deck is mostly like Crocodile Stall, I think. Luminous Cape. When the Pokemon this attached doesn't have a robust against plus 100 HP, it's not about damage, it takes 1 more prize card. Oh, so it makes it EX? But if he just big bites, I'm totally okay. What did Pokegear hit? I don't know. That's fine. Yeah, I'll keep on doing the active spot. That's fine with me. No items for you. Oh, well, now I'm annoyed. No, I'm not. Berry Candy's good, but it's not like instant win good. I still want to set up the engine first. Ultra Ball is great. Discard Latias, Dusclops. I have a Night Strider, so I can get either of these back for free. Grab another one. And we are off to the races. Start clicking these buttons. I love just having guys on the bench that you just click every turn to give you immense value. It's like the best thing to do in this game. It's awesome. Buddy again. Oh, I have 2 prized, huh? All Dusk it is. And Ichiban time. Maybe this deck's a little bit too utilitied up for these early ranks. Should just kind of play something a little more focused. Although a lot of these decks seem like they have a bunch of stuff to beat the focus stuff, so. Non-rule box. Okay, well, you can move the damage, but I don't really care if you take a Badu, to be honest. Crocodile's here. I do remember the YouTube video I watched of the guy sending a bunch of his friends to play this deck in tournament. He said this was like one of the most annoying decks of all time. We'll see if that remains true or not, though. So I can't get Pheasant Dippy with this, right? No. Double Night Stretcher. Let's see what we hit here. Serendipity seems like what we want. This will give us more info on what to do this turn. We can look again. Okay, there's the Psychic Energy. I think I want a Night Stretch for Dust Clumps, right? Because then I can kill Monkey. Now all we gotta do is hit a Dragapult off this. Sweet. Do I want to kill Monkey or do I want to kill Crocodile? I want to kill Crocodile, right? What does Monkey do? I mean, he can reset up after this, but I don't think I really care. Just grab another Duskull and call it good. Night Stretchers are so good in this deck, by the way. No rush in any of this. Yeah. And obviously don't give him any more damage to spread. Okay, well I hit the Neo opportunity, which is good, but I missed on Shreepy, which is annoying. The only annoying thing I would say about this client is that it doesn't give you an easy way to check what you have in deck when you search. Because when you search, one of the best things to do in Pokemon is to look at what you have prized. Technically, every time you search, you can just flip all of your prize cards face up to yourself by just memorizing your deck list. Most people don't do that, obviously, but... Okay, he's gonna lock Serendipity up here. It's fine, just look for switch. Just could give me into switch, I don't mind. Okay, let's start, I think. Getting Monkey Door doesn't do anything. That's fine. Just play another Rhino. Countercatcher lets me retreat, but that doesn't do anything. Still have 2 Dreepies prized. Another switch. This doesn't give me Halucha though. So do I do it now? Do I wait? I think I'm waiting. I need the 4th Night Stretcher to rebuy Dusclops here, or I can just get another Wraith, get 1. Because if I can Dusclops, I can take a double knockout again. Second boss. Okay. Okay, he's not ioning me, which is nice. Could just go to attach the Fizzity lot. Ooh, there's the Dusclops, okay. So now I can take out both the Totodile again. So he has to have the same thing again. Playing, and none of this matters. This guaranteed gets me a Dreepy. Let's see if it's both. There's the Dreepy. Ooh, Ultra Ball's the other card priced. That's nice. This lets me look for something. He has another Totodile and Water Energy again. And he has Boss. The 4th Totodile. Gonna prize one of this, huh? Oh. He brought up the Loke. Instead of the Fizzity again. So I can just evolve. Okay, thank God. Whew, he made it easy for me. Nice. Stall player destroyed. Yeah, if you guys have any questions in the chat, let me know. I can enlighten you on how the challenge is going, what the deck we're playing is. We're on day 3 now. And like I figured it would, it's going much faster at the early beginning parts, but you will continue to see. Genesect, huh? I've heard of this deck too. This is... Oh, this card's so good. Search deck for 2 metal Pokemon. Reveal and put in your hand. Just raw. Just gonna grab 2 Golden Goals? Yeah. Do you know what deck you'll be playing for Master Duel? Probably Malice. My guess is Malice. Right now I have been playing some Mathmech on there, but I think I'm just gonna pivot over to Malice. It just seems way better. Maybe we'll look at some videos with lines and stuff, but can't imagine wanting to do much else. Discard Candy. Discard Basic. Discard Candy. None of you guys can be draw, which is kind of a problem. I want to save this. Itchy Palm does no damage, I don't care. Grass resistance. Yeah, Master Duel probably rolling up with Malice. Is my opponent gonna make it rain? There it is. Got Floatstone. Just to grab this and hope hit a supporter, I suppose. Otherwise, we're just dead. Cool, love your vids. Thanks. Happy to make them. Anyone who enjoys my videos is a friend of mine. Get it out here. This one is tough. Opponent had a pretty strong start though. I think Genesect is the ideal opener for this kind of deck. That's you tutor for your Golden Goes. Yeah, I think I'm losing this one. We're gonna need to draw Iono. Because if I Iono him, it's possible he'll run out of energy unless he has the energy box thing. Or discard a couple. That's a good start. There's Iono. Okay. Okay, go here. This is why we discard the Luminous. Now, the question is, I don't think I'm counter-catching yet. I can wait. I can Phantom Dine first and then pile the damage on this guy. So the next turn I can counter-catcher, evolve, Neo upper and do it again. Yeah, I make videos talking about a lot of card games, but I got a lot of people in the comments saying that this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, etc., etc. So I feel like doing a video like this will help alleviate the fact that people think I don't know what I'm talking about when I can prove that I can. But I know I'll never be good enough. People will always think I'm bad, but this is for me. That does not seem very good. These cards are good in this deck, huh? Just the tutor for 2 things, because you always have Golden Go at the active spot. You just, the only card you run. Would run this deck, but I guess walled by a lot of stuff. So now we can play the ace spec, right? Yep. Fail his mitt, take out Dragapult. He needs to discard, what, 7 energies? Does he have 7 energies to discard? Picnic basket. Wow, the tech. Supposedly your hand can't play aspect cards. It's a yikers. So now if he takes this guy out, I just lose. Damn, this guy seems like he's got it all figured out. Is Dragapult dying here, though? Yep. And I can't play Neo upper. Yeah. He got me good. I always click the wrong one. Damn. I played well. So I'm still in Poké League and I can't lose ranks. Do I start losing ranks in Great League or Ultra League? Also, I feel like the ladder's a lot shorter. Did he remove a lot of ranks? I recall this being a longer trip. Interesting, interesting. I get all these comments from people saying they love my vids and they enjoy watching my content. I still don't understand why everyone plays the Golden Go deck so strangely. Strangely? What do you mean by strangely? Like, aggressively, or? Because that felt pretty standard to me. Just Genesect plus Disruption. Great hand. Yeah, I get a lot of comments from people saying they love my vids. I feel like I didn't really put that much work into them, but I guess people do like the no-nonsense stuff. I've heard that a lot when I put the PNG tuber in there. I wish I could implement it more, because I think it's neat, and put some work into it, but maybe it's just something to pull it for special occasions. Think about the way Toast did his videos. I see. It's one kind of thing with 4 more Team Rockets Pokemon to play. It's a Team Rocket deck. Once in each player, they play supporting hero, they can draw 2 cards. Ooh, cool. Haven't played against this deck yet. Got all the new Team Rocket stuff. Seems neat. Yeah, Suzaku. I'm curious what you mean by strangely. Most of the Golden decks seem to do the exact same thing, to my knowledge. They just play out Golden Go as soon as physically possible, and then use the draw power from the Golden Go to set up its Make It Rain attack over and over again. Team Rocket's Tarantula. Bro, Team Rocket is not in this generation. How is this? How's this thing? Those. Catch energy. I don't think I want to play Fissantipity yet. It's worse if he Ion with me. Oh, buddy for the Duskull. There's Fire Feature Pollen. Hopefully this disables him a bit. I think I played enough around Iono here. I did see he discarded one, so either he has another one, or he has the other thing. What is this? Team Rocket's Spite Ops. During your turn, you may attach a basic energy from discard this Pokemon. Oh, I see. Team Rocket's Petrol. Search deck for a trainer card reveal to put in your hand? Okay, so they made the Team Rocket supporters super bad. Have you seen anything about Riftbound yet? I've seen Riftbound, yeah. Riftbound seems interesting to me, but I'm kind of scarred from Runeterra, so I don't really trust it. A lot of physical TCGs I look at, and you have to prove to me that you actually want to be a real game, One Piece style, and not just be a collector's item. I say One Piece style, but One Piece I think it's a good game, but I think a lot of it is because they threw so much money at the competitive scene to make it like that. Yeah, I'll take a Dragapult, sure. So I'm definitely itchy pulling again, but I'm wondering, what did he get out of Petrol? I didn't quite see. Earthen Vessel. Okay, so he just wants to put the energies in the yard for Spite Ops here. But I guess he keeps stalling here for a while and just setting up a Dracoloak. Power Saver. It's an interesting name for your ability on Mewtwo to have Power Saver. Sounds like he's a battery. If you're just gonna Petrol, I mean, you're not gonna have much to do. I guess you can draw 2 more off the factory again. This is really the best Team Rocket supporter you can play. This guy's just bad Arvin. Switch your active Pokemon with one of your bench team. Oh, so it's switch and bosses orders. That's kind of neat. Why do you attach here? Seems fine. Do I want to go for it now? I think so. Bust this up. The retreat. Don't play this. I think I can win on it. Just start taking out these. Like this. Because why did they use their picnic and a single prize Genesect in their current format? Other things have more value. I've seen some decks running the single prize Genesect to turn off A-spec stuff. I don't think it's that weird. It's a little bit different than normal tech, but you can't play it. It's not the weirdest thing in the universe. I'm assuming picnic is... It's sending my Golden Go desk list. If you want to see what I think is best to play, sure. Let's take a look. Why not? I mean, the A-spec card got me pretty good there. Stopped me from attaching my energy. That would have won. And if your opponent already plays the A-spec, you can just not. Because they're already including the air balloon. They want to be able to retreat. I feel like I'm still going second here. Yeah. Lots of card game stuff going on, but you got to make sure that the card games are not just going to take all your money and then leave. I need some meat on the bone, so to speak. Okay, so here I Poffin, Ultra Ball. I don't know. Ooh, my opponent's on the Badu too. Mirror match, perhaps? It could be literally anything. Probably a match though. Maybe it is better going to play. You get the first evolve. It's hard to say though. Like if they have a hand that doesn't have a bunch of item cards that immediately get them everything they need. We'd definitely rather not. Now I kind of don't want to Iono. Oh, I drew Badoo. That's really good. Now I can just Ultra Ball for Arceus. Start our Ichipollen off. Let's get the Hilda. YouTube doesn't let you put the link in the thing? Really? You're not allowed to put links on YouTube? It's annoying. Do you have it online anywhere? No site or anything that you can copy from? Set more. Is that good? It's not playable, so we have to do this. That is definitely what's the doctor want. Second Dragapult is the dream. No, I think I just Poffin for one more. I can't Poffin. That's why I didn't do that. That's fine. Brock scouting seems great. Attach here. Okay. We have to have him not have boss plus Dragapult here. Trying to get some online version somewhere I can see. Annoying, but I understand why they don't want you putting links in YouTube chat. Could be annoying for self-promotion reasons or for malicious reasons. If we were on Twitch, I'm sure they'd let us do it. I'm curious. Obviously, you guys are all YouTube viewers. I wonder how I would do if I did co-op streaming. Although I tried to do that. It was a huge pain. I don't want to pay some tax to have to stream on both sites. Also, it seems like a bit of pain. He has the Dragapult. Does he have the bosses? No, he has Iona though. So I still need to draw my guy now. Oh, odds are pretty high. Also hit Dusknoir here, which is very good. I can Nest Ball for Pheasantipity, even though it's a bit weak in this part here, I think. Let's see where it puts the damage. Because if I can take out the Dragapult this turn with the Dusknoir, it's going to be insanely good. Heads up here. There's no reason not to put a blood, yes. Okay, let's check to see if Dusknoir's in the deck. is. How many? There's 2. Toss the Poffin. Creepy. Fire this. We missed. Fire this. Hit. Now just look for the snore. Nice. If I can find that, it's perfect. We're gonna do this. Start catcher Poffin. Should just discard both Poffins. So let's get this guy out of range. Nice. I even had Helicha there to take the triple KO that turn. 1 Badoo plus Dreepy with the energy. Nice. You really don't want to take the first knockout unless you are locking your opponent out of the game. You have reached Golden Go rank. Because if you can take out their ability to attack you, then you're fine. But if you can't do that, then they're just going to swing back even harder with all of the catch-up mechanisms. Mostly Pheasantipity, but... yeah. That's why going second is so fine. All you gotta do is be able to set up. Should watch some tournament play though. See if they actually pick second a lot in this deck. Okay, that's awkward. Need to draw buddy buddy. Jellicent EX, huh? As long as it's spoken in the active spot, your opponent can play item cards or tool cards. Item cards or tool cards. That seems extremely annoying. Frillish. Your opponent's concerned can't play item cards. This guy's just Badoo, but only for Psychics. It's a good draw, I guess. I think I want to grab Badoo. Yeah, drew the Dreepy, Latias, attach, treat. Start doing the thing. Tosses the whole mitt. You didn't even attach? Pretty sure attached. Although I guess he's on Gardevoir, so. This is fine for me, right? I can go grab a skull. Goes for the knockout this turn? Yeah. Okay. It's totally fine by me. Activates Pheasantipity. Oh, I drew the Duskull. Okay, that's ass. So I definitely attach this here. Play Dusk. Play Badoo. Retreat again. Okay. If he can't evolve, which is better, but he probably can, right? I don't think counter catching this ton either. Play Brox. Grab this for later. Can knock out my own Badoo in, I don't care. You can take the 2 prizes. Can take out Monkey and Frillish in 1 turn. Two monkeys is annoying, but that means it's another dark. Oh, he does. Okay, Ionoing me is annoying as hell. Need to draw another stretcher. All of those do literally nothing. That's horrible. He's running this Carlia. Okay, it's about time to get going here. Okay, that's a great draw. Touch. Draw here. I can't play Stretcher, but I can play Ultra Ball. I can't play Ultra Ball. So, start with you. It's fine. Something? Nothing. It's insanely awkward, huh? Guess I have to go for the KO. I need to hit either Dusclops or Halucha here. But if he takes out this Dragapult, it's not the hugest deal. I can't cancel that, whoops. So I could have made this 20/20, but I don't think it matters. Either way, he gets 4. Okay, well that Badoo of his own was quite annoying. It mattered a lot too that it wasn't actually Badoo, but a different version. Although, so now that he doesn't have an active, I can Night Stretcher Rare Candy Dusknoir to one-shot something. The double Monkey Dory is really annoying. Oh, he's got Lily. Huh. This is a deck where you definitely would like to be playing the Raging Bolt deck. Just runs over the slower deck so easily. Kind of low on stuff. Is he gonna be able to take a knockout this time? Oh yes, because he has Guard over to equip here. Freaking Island down to 1. Oh, he's gonna take out the Duskull. Because I didn't hit the evolution. And then I have no way of killing the monkeys. Oh. Why'd you put it there? The classic Dragapult problem is being absurd if you fall 1 prize behind, but being 2 prizes behind is too much. Yeah. Feels a little bit too much, although I think this game I just got a little bit unlucky. Last turn would have been really, really easy win if I just hit Duskull Evolution, Dusclops, with either Recon Drive or Flip the Script. Is he gonna attach to Clefairy beforehand? Yeah, that's fine. Can't evolve yet. Sure, you're setting up to have the kill next turn, but... Okay, so Night Stretcher, get the Dusknoir, Candy into it. I gotta take out the Gardevoir, right? I can Candy into another one, but if I take out Clefairy, he can just rebuy it. So, I think no need for Counter Catcher. This spot. My Ultra Ball. Discard just put these. This. I can actually grab Monkey as well, and if I hit the Luminous Energy, right? It's kind of risky though, because if I put him down, ooh, okay. Don't know if I can do that. I'm taking out these two. So we can attack with Clefairy, but we can't do a double attach. So I think I don't. Because then you can just boss. Maybe I do. Can't play Ursula too. It's fine. Island to 1. Script. That's not a thing. What's the best website decks for this game? If he set up Clefairy with the 1 energy, we totally, yeah. If he set up the Clefairy, I would be super screwed, but he didn't, fortunately. So now we can take out both Gardevoirs. Now we are going to need to find a way to another KO. The Luminous Energy definitely helps. Oh, that helps too. Limitless TCG. Yeah, I look up on the limited CCG as well. It has all the tournament results. Yeah, Rare Candy Dusknoir was a little bit specific, so I don't think he was super thinking about it. So he has this guy now, which is certainly annoying. Can I kill this with a Drain of Brain? No, right? Well, I can actually, because it's costing nothing, so I can retreat. I can retreat Drain Brain, right? 240, yeah. So I put Luminous here. Drain Brain. Here. Retreat. Blood Moon Ursaluna putting in work. Nice. Definitely won't make share the deck list. Unfortunate. Sure, but you had so many cards on hand like you draw. I mean, I only run the one candy. The odds of me hitting the candy. I was pretty lucky to have an hand. And also, I had Dusknoir in the yard already and I only run one. So I had to have the way to get back the Dusknoir and the way to get the candy. But it was definitely worth playing around. I was super surprised they didn't just attack with the Clefairy. Let's collect all our stuff here. A bunch of free resources if we want to switch decks later. Good old sound effects. The collect all button. Just give me all my free stuff. So many free things. Now, this one certainly feels slower, but I think it's just because the match pace is slower, and also the actual games are taking slower too. But I certainly feel less bad. Oh, gotta update the counter. Than when I'm playing Magic and just getting crushed. You should open League Battle Decks at some point. League Battle Decks. You mean the real life ones? I've heard they're quite good. This guy's probably running a Lily's Clefairy, if I were to guess, because of the Lily and the Clefairy. Oh, never mind, baited. It's Ethan's. Just gonna load up on GPs here. Attach Fire Energy, I think. Can't ditch ball on turn one. Maybe we should have retreated so we can't Ember. Oh, I should have held Nest Ball, because then if he Embers, I can grab Serendipity here. No, I'm kind of relying on my draw step. Dunsparce. Artisan also doesn't get it. A lot of Arts on decks today. Oh, I got the trade credits. I see. You mean in thing. I suppose. Do I need anything from it specifically? Okay, that is quite good. Rocks, Dragapult. Or is it better to just grab Serendipity plus something else? Serendipity Latias? I have 3 in deck. Draw Ultra Ball. A bit more high rolly. I just grab this. There's the easiest way to credit farm. Makes sense. So now I do this. Grab. Find a B. Use this to grab a Duskull. I suppose I should have started that. I'd have done the Fezbadoo. Yeah, it looked pretty tempting. It might have been the right play. Rather than just going for the KO on this turn. No trainers in, right? I do get the setup quite a bit here, though, which is nice. But maybe it's right to go a little bit slower here. Dunsparce has no retreat cost. I'm not exactly sure what this Ethan's deck has done. I haven't played against it yet. What does Ethan's Typhlosion do? It's just a big hitter. Attacks used by your fire evolution Pokemon do more damage. Okay, so he's just big. So I feel like this is fine then. Assuming he doesn't candy into it. There's a lot of runaway draws, so I guess it's likely it can happen. But I still have this Dragapult too. I just gotta hit the A-Spec. Yeah, it does 128 for 1 energy. So it doesn't one-shot Dracoloak, which is the important bit. Or Dragapult. Dracoloak will die, but that's fine. There's the candy. Yeah, 40 plus 60 for each Ethan's Adventure card, which he has none. So this does 40? Really? There's no way to pump it? This doesn't count, right? Oh, he does. There's the Ultra Ball. Oh, what's this? Bonded by the Journey. Ethan's Adventure reveal upon your hand. Oh, okay, so he grabs that and now he discards it somehow? Oh, he just hasn't played support yet. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. I'm not too disturbed about this still, though. Start with Night Stretcher. Grab my Cloak. Put him down. Look here first before Ionoing. I don't have the candy. So I probably are Coffin. Does he get anything relevant? I don't think so. Oh, I got it off. Make sure you do this. A 5. We missed. Can Ultra Ball. I don't need bosses or anything here. Grabbing Kalucha is okay, but I think I'm just taking out the bench, so go to swaps. Flip the script. Missed again. Okay, one more look. Missed again. That is tough. I mean, I suppose I can take out Victini here. It's the best I can do. It's that or the Dunsparce. It's always an even number, so the Victini actually doesn't matter. Just grab one of these. Really wanted to hit the ace spec there. If I do, I think it's a freebie win. Because I can take out both of the Typhlosions, and then he has no way to kill me anymore. More Ethan's Adventure. This deck does set up really well, but I just think the attacker is so slow. It takes so much work to set up this Typhlosion. Sure, you can get all the energy and all the Pokemon into your hand, but you actually gotta, like, knock out your opponent's Pokemon. I guess if you just discard all the Ethan's Adventures to Ultra Balls, it works, but... Also, this Victini confused me. So he got 2. So it was 160? 170? My dude's the Dunsparsing all over the place. The land snake Pokemon. Why did it do 230? 40 plus 60. We discarded one more. I see. Okay. He's flying entry. Then I probably just go Ion right away. Okay, that's an energy at least. Do this. Definitely grab that. Okay, I evolve now. I also think I play Ursula now. Nice stretcher. Psychic. I'm just gonna blast this into Cyndaquil. Yeah, Victini's plus 10. That's the part I understood. I just didn't realize he discarded one more. He discarded an extra Ethan's Adventure off Ultra Ball there. I thought it was only the one he played per turn. If my double price energy is priced, I'm just gonna screw it, aren't I? Although I suppose I have decent odds of getting a Blood Moon Ursaluna off anyway, and if he doesn't have another way to bring back Cyndaquil, I take out 3, right? No, 2. Oh, he's super Artisan back. So he probably is gonna get another one up. He has Artisan still. Although I can use Dusclops, right? Ooh, I can use Dusclops to do it. The fact that the attack cost only 1 energy is making it pretty strong. It does 280. So if I attack with the Ursaluna, he might just die, which would certainly be bad. Maybe I shouldn't evolve the Dragapult. If you left your Loka-Loke, you could have gone for the Nori for game, right? Oh, hey, Fang. Welcome back. Getting some Pokemon advice here from Edmund. Seems like he's more familiar with this format than I am. By a good amount. Okay, so... I think I sent up the Dusclops. Definitely sending up Dusclops activating this turn, I think. Because I want to win now. All I gotta do is get Dusknoir, right? Is Dusknoir in yard? No. So if I just hit Dusknoir, I win. But I shouldn't have left it a Loke, because now I'm down a thing. The Night Stretcher can also help. I think we just... Yeah, we can Artisan first? No. Is Dusknoir at the bottom? Do we know? Dusknoir's at the bottom, right? I need to search. Also, we can check to see if we have... We do have new upper. So that also wins. Or Badoo, I suppose. We draw here. Dusknoir or new upper wins. Yeah, that's not good enough, right? 1 damage off. I have no way to pick up Hawlucha. No way to get Dusknoir. I guess I can just leave the Dusclops. I can try and pull up Victini. And then Night Stretcher for energy, right? Okay, and then we just gotta hope next turn to be able to draw into any energy to do the Dragapult attack against the Typhlosion. Ooh, this is another thing. The Pokemon game is hard. Lots of complex decision making. Lots of different ways to play it. So if he has energy attach plus boss, I lose. But he can't catcher me, so he needs boss. He also needs a way to discard the Ethan's Return. Wait, no, he doesn't. He can just... This is enough on its own. 60, 60, 80. Yeah, take Festivity. This one's a tight one. Yeah, he's digging for boss, I think. Okay. Surely he has a boss in his deck, right? There's no way he runs none. I was wondering, Edmund. This deck runs the Shaman. What is the Shaman for? Critical damage done by attacks. Is it for, like... Wellspring Ogerpon? Okay, so he didn't boss me. Oh, he conceded? All right. Don't think I was winning there, but we'll take it. Does that mean we're out of Gold Eagle rank? Yeah, we're in 100 rank now. Right, we're getting there. Pretty good win rate so far. Wellspring, Raging Bolt, non-EX version, Screamtail. I thought it only stops. I thought it only stopped EX Pokemon. Maybe I misread it. Because it might be worth cutting, or perhaps that normal type stadium I saw. That card seems like it was pretty good. Although they can just get rid of it, I guess, which would kind of make it less worth. Or maybe just another supporter. Hilda or something. I'm gonna play. He certainly doesn't look great here. I guess he's fine, like not the end of the world, but lateral. He almost went lateral. So many theme decks that double popping, pretty good start. Grab I don't think I'm getting multiple Dracoloaks next turn, so set up for later. And we can hold on to switch. Let's see, Iono's me. It's not gonna make a difference. Even if it does Iono me, I can just get the switch back or get Latias. Although I don't like missing the energy attach. How did the MTG arena grind go? Took a long time to get to Mythic rank, but we did end up getting there in the end. I managed to get to Mythic last night at about midnight, our time here. So, yeah. Took about 20 hours. We finally got there. My heart was beating in that last match, but luckily it wasn't too hard of a finals for me. I think things went pretty well. All things considered. I was hoping it would take less time than 2 days and I would be able to get started on Pokemon a little bit earlier. Because I was hoping to jump between them, but now I'm just kind of sticking with it the whole time. Dynamo, so this is for Electric to attach. Hold still. Crazy attack. Let's get the generator. What does the Kilowatt do? Is that another energy attacher? I believe so. Yeah. The arena grind was long. But we got there in the end. What are we doing this? I think we play switch. I don't see why not. I don't know here. Yeah. Kilowatt was a draw engine, I see. I got a look because I'm good at this game. I missed the second one because I'm bad at this game. So if Kilowatt was the draw, do I want to take it out here? Or do I rather take out the energy? I think I'd rather take out the Dynamo. It's my inclination here. Nice, looking forward to the video at the end of all. Me too, Lock Pocket. Me too. I think it's going to be a good one. Although it's going to take a long time to edit, so you guys might be waiting on it for a little while. How long is Pokemon is going to take? How long is Pokemon going to take? Pokemon's going to take, hopefully just 1 day? I'm optimistic that it'll take a day, but I don't actually know. We'll see. If it takes longer than 1 day, I'm really going to have to lock in for Hearthstone, because I'm pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to take 2 days. Unless I just high roll super hard on Malice every game, but I don't think so. Yeah, 1 to 2 days. If this takes me 1 to 2 days and Hearthstone takes me 1 to 2 days, then I'll be okay. Then I'll have 2 days. I wanted to have at least 2 days for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Will take about as long as Magic did. Iron Hands time. Maybe she's going for the quick attack. I can't tell which side it says on this coin. None of you guys have free retreat, so I think Dracapult is what I want to set up. I'll start going for the kills now. Start here for sure. These do not help a ton because I don't have things that I need. So put candy here, I guess. I think I need to evolve. I can't candy into another one unless I hit the special energy. So I think it's safer just to do this. I definitely get back Dusclops. I can take out Maridon if I want. No, I can't. At Diana. So I have to hit a counter to do that. Will you grind Pokemon TCG Pocket? No, definitely not. Yeah, in Pokemon you don't lose progress nearly as fast as you lose in the other games, so it should be okay. Or more okay at least. Flip the script, great hit there. Looking for one more Loke. No, but Ursula is fine. I think I Dusclops. Take the knockout. Yeah, this sets up KOs on my next turn, so I think it's good. Maybe I should take a Dusclops then, because then I can set up again. Although he is getting kind of low on price cards. Can I hit Dracapult with this? Sit on Blood Moon. Yeah, if I had another Dusclops play, I'd feel a lot better about this actually. Because I have to hit like Monkey. I think I played this poorly. Would have better take Dusclops there. Because then I can threaten the win. Discards the boss and the air balloon. What? I feel like those are really good cards. Do you need to keep those? Yeah, I did put the picture for Pokemon TCG Pocket in the thumbnail, but I do not have any better pictures. So that's the one we're going with. Or at least of the Arceus League or whatever. Okay, yeah, second boss, that's why. Playing Mew-EX is like super vulnerable here, because if I just hit boss or countercatcher, he dies. Get the double KO, draw 4 prize cards in 1 turn. See, I do like taking lots of prize cards in 1 turn, but I don't like the Pokemon that are worth a ton of prize cards, because they have to power them so much to make them actually worth playing. Having multi-prize turns is, and big swings is like nice. A good way to get to the end of the game. What's in you yet? More damage for each prize card. That's a weird Ursaluna version. Plays around. Hate. Because everyone plays Ursaluna. Tend immunity again. I'm surprised he didn't do this earlier. I feel like he wanted to Get this stuff out first. Oh, just the pass. Okay. So we loke and look for the thing. There it is. Counter's so good in this deck. Just retreat. And take our double KO. More prize cards. Nice. It does make those cards feel very unfair, being able to unbalance the scales with Dusknoir. Just so that way you can take one massive, huge prize turn off Dragapult, building up damage everywhere. It's a nice one, though. We are getting there, folks. Oh, don't forget to increment the counter. Hope I'm staying on top of it all. I don't know. Why does it ask you to pick heads or tails? Can I just have an option that lets me set it to heads every time? This is not the desired hand. I'm on the play too. Oh, it's against stall. Oh, I don't want to play against stall more. Because I own a trash. Droopy. I think I attached a Droopy here. Maybe it's better actually because I have Knight's Return hand. I can retreat. Woke up a bit too early for lunch today, so we're gonna be ordering some. Okay. Attach energy, attach cape. Does 120. I'm gonna grab this and this. Just like stall for now. I could send a monkey. Maybe there. Okay, smells good here. I think what does go. Because just there's a good hit there. Sadly, I'm missing everything else though. So I kind of need to draw the candy now. I can at least shoot a monkey. If I draw the candy, I win, I think. It's not instantly win, but I'll win relatively quick. Does this do anything annoying? Stadium card. Practice Studio. Practice stage when Pokemon do 10 more damage. Okay. So I can Latias and just start tanking here, I think. Ooh, extra Dusclops. I still think I play the research. I still have more Night Stretchers. Oh, that's really good. This. Creepy, I suppose. Discard it. To grab another Loke. I'm not actually planning on using these pults, but they're nice to have in case he does something else. I'll just pass here. Because I can Dragon Headbutt for 70, plus 30 is 100, plus 130 is enough to take out the crystal. So if he doesn't play another basic, he dies. Or if he doesn't, he can not attack, I suppose. I think I might no attack though. Just gives me more time to draw for Night Stretcher into Dusknoir, which also does it. Arvin's. I guess that's another annoying thing I don't have to do this turn. Getting Badoo would have been really good. But I had no access, I don't think. Because I can Poffin, but I wanted the other Duskull in play for the kill next turn. Because 100 plus 70. Yeah. Am I high? Why do I feel like I don't have the kill anymore? Maybe miscount? I think I'm gonna miscount it. 70. 80. 100. 230. It's not enough. So I gotta draw into the thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Curse the last. Treat. Move the damage here. We can do one more just to be safe. Okay. Beat Stall. Who needs Dragapults anyway? Dragapult's a good enough Pokemon on its own. Well, I think even if I need to go into Dragapult there, I can still find ways to win because I can just stall. Just use the monkey to do all the damage. How are we all doing in chat today? You guys up at late nights as it feels like European viewers are always, or no? Perhaps some of you are watching me at work. Let me know. Do you guys feel like there's a delay? You're off today? Nice. That kind of blows. Do you guys still attach for retreat? I have switch, maybe not. Why do you get the star, buddy Buffin? No thing though. Oh, I don't think scouting. Look at this. Somebody takes out all of his options. And I have the serendipity here. I should click retreat. Switch. Attach this now. No reason to play down. Blood Moon. You're on vacation? Nice. I'm also on vacation, technically. This is my vacation time. Or are you just saying that? You can see the stream all day? Nice. Glad to have you. There's a few wayward souls who stuck with me all of the previous streams, so having someone here to do the same is much appreciated. Click this. Evolve first. Evolve Iono. I think we don't want Iono here. I feel like Iono ain't too bad. That's good. Definitely need more of these. Let's do this. Can't evolve though. I don't have any way to get the do back. Huh. Oh, shoot. I feel like I punted this game. Pass? Guess so. Look, he hits Ethan's, so I'm just screwed. So you switch. But then I have to play the Latias. However. If he's got it, he's got it. And I will simply lose. Yeah, that does it, right? Moly, yes, we are on a Pokemon now. We managed to finish Magic last night, very late, but we got there. That's the important bit. Yeah, so Nicolava's and he has Rare Candy. You can see my Dragapult, and I need to draw Candy to fight back. It's a pretty consistent deck here. This feels very weak. Oh, what? Grab what? No candy, I guess? No fire energy either. Well, that is incredibly good for me. Because I can do this stuff now. Good. Attach here. Up here. Play alcohol. I don't need Blood Moon at this deck, I think. I can get rid of that. Yes, I switch. Good enough. Grab another look. I actually played ranked sometimes and do limitless tourney in Pokémon TCG. You're much more well versed in Pokemon. Nice. Glad to hear it. Perhaps you can give me some advice, because I haven't been playing Pokemon that much as of late. counter catcher now, actually. Save the boss. Unless... just for later. I do want to have the boss, I think. The boss is good. Okay. Yeah, this goes through Shaman, right? I did forget him doing 2 price cards here, so it was probably better to take Ultra Ball, but I can take both anyway, so. See, now I'm kind of confused as to how he ever pulls his way out of this, because now that I'm set up, sure he set up faster than me, but because he didn't get the attack off before I did, I'm just gonna start obliterating him. 70 HP Cyndaquil will still lose to Monkey Attach or prevent all damage in the bunch of Pokemon that don't have Roblox in their attack. Oh, don't have Roblox. So it's the non-Roblox Pokemon it's set for. That makes a lot more sense. There's probably some bench type bugs. What is this item? 190. This Pokemon doesn't have Roblox, does thermal damage. Oh, okay, that's it. So I just want to look for the thing, right? Lucha? Yeah. It doesn't? Lucha not here, right? Ultra Ball, I can discard. I don't know, it's pretty bad at this point. Don't need discard. Get my guy Lucha. Perform the flying entry. Hold this for things. Head him dive. Get another kill. Yeah, this deck just seems like it would struggle really hard into this. I can just easily outpace him in terms of attacks. He needs to fully set up to do enough damage to actually one-shot. He needs a lot of buffs. He needs that equipment to do an extra 30, and then he also needs even more than that, right? He needs multiple Victinis as well to get up to 330 or 320. Because by default it's 280 and plus 30 is just one off still. Just a little bit too little damage. And that's in the optimal scenario where he gets to set everything up. Oh, gotta increment my counter again. I'm curious, Molly. What is favorite into Dragapult? Because when I played Dragapult, I played Dragapult in the previous format, and he felt really strong there. And now that everything rotated and he got even better, I wouldn't be surprised if he's the strongest deck next to like Charizard and stuff, or with Charizard sometimes too. So I'm just curious what he's not good into, because he feels he kind of does everything. Just huge damage, huge damage and huge HP for very low cost. Only need like 1 or 2 energies to perform your good attacks. Pretty easy to set up. Spread damage is really useful for taking multi-KOs in one turn. I always love bench type decks too. I love second bench. Well, now I'm kind of annoyed. This was just one of the cards in my opener. I would put it at the front. Not like a really mana, so I'm going first anyway. I just buddy and hold on to one, I think. I have everything I need. Easy Typhlosion is super not favored in the Dragapult. Indeed. Oh, I might have to go get my food. Give me a second here. All right, I'm back. Shit. What happened? It's not looking great for this one, huh? Stuck under the itchy pollen. Pretty hard in this matchup. I lost the die roll, so going second means you could set it up right away. Would be a very different game if I Ultra Bolt for Dracapult first, but I don't know that he's gonna do me. Send the damage one, I think. Yeah, this one seems pretty tough. Probably just had the Badoo start. Let me out. Oh, something. Supporter. Then nothing else. I think I played. I think he's just gonna set up the thing and boss up the bloke, and then I'm super dead. Any predictions or expectations of which deck will be the most dominant in the Pokemon World Championships? Well, looking at the list that I see on the top decks from the previous tournaments, there's a lot of options. I feel like it's either Dragapult or Gardevoir. Could be Raging Bolt too, but I don't think it'll be Raging Bolt. The aggressive decks usually fizzle out more to the more controlling decks when the skill players have access to them. So probably Dragapult, would be my guess. I mean, the deck just has so many options, does so much damage. There's a reason to see so much play. Unless it gets super sniped, but even the tech for it, it's hard to tech against it in a meaningful way. I suppose. I don't think I can evolve. Yeah, maybe I have to evolve. I need to start putting damage down. I'm gonna win. I should play Lucha. Could have gone knocking on this Impidimp. I missed pretty hard too. I think I just Jet Headbutt, right? Phantom Dive here. Just gonna knock out Dreepy if I do it. Yeah, this is going pretty poorly. Yeah, Gardevoir does seem like it has an alright matchup. There's a lot of tech that they can put in for it, but I don't think it's like unwinnable for Dragapult in any sense. And because those are the two top dogs, I feel like one of them has to be the ending one, so to speak. Looks like a great draw here. Now, do I commit to this shitty Dreepy? Probably not. I just put it here. Now, if I hit the candy, I can take out the Grimstar. Which would be awesome. So let's look for that. Oh, no candy, but other Locust is fine. We can still make that play. I get off this too. Nice. take Gigantic. My Brock's for it. This is so backbreaking. Let's go again. I don't need anything else urgently, so just Phantom Dive, get the double KO. Snow Run, so floating damage. Now I also have one more Duskull up, so I can Duskull. I can Duskull to get the Pheasantipity. Or I can just put damage on Monkey and kill Monkey too. Okay, this one felt like it was going pretty poorly, and then he ran out of Darkness Energies from attaching to the Monkey, so I'm up. For your chat. A little bit of lunch on the job. Nice. Counter here. We're almost a Great League. This is going pretty fast, huh? We're already up to 14 wins. You don't lose anything for the losses, so even though we're keeping track, it doesn't really matter until we get to the high ranks. Wow, this guy might be completely screwed. I want Pheasant to be. It's like. It's fine. Enemy Nest Ball. Badoo! Pink. And then toss this Ultra Ball for another Drake. Assume he has a supporter in hand. We just passed turn one. Don't think I need another one of those. Attach here. Send in the Badoo. So now, if he didn't draw any supporters, gonna be locked. He takes a Badoo, it's fine, I get my Pheasant to draw. That's also fine if he doesn't have another basic here. Now that is awkward. But maybe he doesn't draw another basic still? Ayo. Ayo. Yeah, no, he found his basics, huh? Okay, clear. That is fine. Now we're looking for the candy, right? Candy goes crazy here. need to discard a... I don't want that there. Question is, do I pop him for second Badu? I think so. Candy is the nuts. Yeah, I think he's also supposed to team Evo. I mean, it's pretty bad to get double Dusclops. Maybe he knew he didn't have any. But giving me the free Fez at W draw seems wrong. Especially because he just threw it in the trash after. Ranking up. Quite the weird hand. Okay. No. Buddy Puffin is the best. That is not what I was in mind. Do I have to? I think I have to. But ooh. I don't have any? They're both prized. Uh-oh. I think you run two specifically so this situation doesn't come up. I can't even play Ultra Ball. Well. Yeah, Mimikyu a weird one. I was gonna be okay with it, but... It seems really bad against Dragapult. Like, it beats the big version. You're just... What? That's the best you got, bro? Okay, I can take a couple of those, sure. I really don't want to play Iono here. He didn't do anything. Oh, Scout. That is good. Now, if I want, I can play super greedy. No, I can't. Man, I'd be so good if I had Badu here. And I guess I'm gonna sack a Dreepy, but... Yeah. I will still say the worst mistake the Terra Charger players make was removing Pidgeot. Pidgeot wasn't the thing that made the whole deck work. What do they run now? A barrel? I can't even think what they run. Instead, it's so good. Okay, what's happening? Now we look. He's good. Hope he's good. Let's go with it. Play you here. Attach here. I want to just sack. Let's go. Not particularly. I'm just better than sacking Fez. Huh, weird spot. I really wish I had Badu. late like this. Now you play 4/2 Dragapult. No, I'm not playing 2 Dragapult. I'm playing 3. Poor Babero. Babero crying right now. I hate Babero. He deserves the hate. You got Mew. Oh, that's so good for me that he took the KO. This turned on like everything in my deck. Counter Catcher is now live. Attach Psychic Energy is awesome. Start here and then Iono, I think. Just get rid of all the Ionos. They're not ideal, but how many counter catchers do I have? 3. That's drawing number super high off Iono. So I'm worried I don't hit it, but odds are I'll hit it. But there it is. More recons. What do you think I want the Duskull here? Yeah, the Duskull here for sure. Would be better if I just fizzed it there though. That's look good. I think I grab Mew. I'm gonna wait on grabbing the Mew. Can't wait on it and grab the Ralts. Yeah. Ultra Balling here. Counter Catcher that's not active anymore. The Kalucha. Here. One more of these. Surprised you aren't playing 1 or 2 Hilda. Yeah, I was thinking about putting 1 in. I saw a lot of lists running it, and I thought it would be pretty good. I might cut Shaman for it, but Shaman seemed a little necessary to me. I would just couldn't decide what to cut for it, which is why I was thinking about it. I really like the Brox. Having just Buddy Hoskins is so important. Okay. I think we should have under control now. Yeah, Shaman doesn't seem super necessary. Yeah, this guy's super screwed. This guy didn't... I mean, his hand must have been awful for the first 3 turns of the game. He literally just powered up Mimikyu and attacked 3 times. The final attack was bad, though. He should have passed. Giving me that draw off his Antipity was way too good. And Counter Catcher active. Now I don't think there's anything you can do. The Duskull line in here is really good, too. Gives you so much flexibility in the late game. It's just really awkward early, but it doesn't matter. I'll just retreat, bro. Or you can knock him out, I don't care. Okay, our opponent is good and dead. 60 plus 50 plus 10 is 120. And this only stops damage. Oh, you just... It's here. You get 1 more prize card. Congratulations, opponent. It's not good for you. It's mostly good versus Baby Bolt. So you mean Belly Bolt? You got auto-corrected. You don't like Counter Catcher? You use one, bro. How I vote. Yeah. There's a little deuce. Enzorark didn't totally flop. Maybe Shaman would have been actually useful. Enzorark totally flopped. Sad. We're crying. We are crying for End's Pokemon. And it's so cool. Why does it have to be bad? Let's grab all the stuff. And update our deck. Although I could probably just grab it. It's fine. Yeah, you guys can see the list here if you want, but the Shaman has done literally nothing. Let's look up Hilda. Sort by. She is. One's probably okay, right? Just a little more energy access. Seems pretty good. Nothing else I really want to cut for it. I want 2 bosses for sure. The counter catchers are amazing. Gotta keep those. I like the 1 candy. Can't cut any more energy. I don't want second Dusclops to come in clutch. Yeah, I think you need all this. All right. The thumbs down. Losing the game and the thumbs down. I don't like this very much. I'm not having a good time here. Is that the equivalent of when Magic Arena asks you if you had a fun game and then you hit the sad down face? You can use the search card. Search library on top to find more cards. Just note that the E in the Pokemon is actually a special character, so search for Pokemon Catcher instead of Catcher. Four Night Stretchers is a lot. Night Stretchers are so good. You gotta run 4 Night Stretchers. I thought it was a lot too when I played the deck the first time. I'm like, really? You need 4, bro? 4 so many, but because you have the Dusknoir line, it's so good to rebuy. Not to mention like all the regular stuff it does when you discard things. Chat, remind me, did I increment the counter for the last match? I don't think I did, right? I think we're up to 16 now. Yeah, having the ghost line in here makes it like way better because you can just spam Dusknoir until your opponent dies. Or Dusclops is usually enough. Just means you're behind on the prize waste every turn until you win. Okay, it's fine. So I go double GP. Scouting. For this plus ice. Attach the 1. Retreat. Oh, actually, now I'm looking at it, maybe it was worthwhile to grab the Pheasant Dippity here. No Donk build? I thought about playing a Donk deck. I could just play Donk, but I feel like I'll win more often if I don't do that and just instantly concede if I don't hit the nuts. Because I'm playing against a lot of random stuff. Although there is a lot of good stuff here too. My rare candy, bro. Oh, that's fine. Hit a Dracaloak, we're good. We good. Hit my Loke. I love the Loke. One thing I like about the TCG that you don't see in the actual video game competitive scene is that you actually get to see the basic Pokemon. Like, you will not mention Squirtle in the main Pokemon game, even if you're using Blastoise. He's just not in the picture, even though he's like one of the coolest aspects are the basic Pokemon and the way evolution works, and all the Pokemon in the competitive game that does not matter. Ooh, so if I redraw the thing, we're good. But I think it's better to stall one more turn here still. I definitely want the Duskull down. Yeah, that's not a question. Duskull for sure. Attaching here is risky. I think I have to attach here. It's too much eggs in my basket. Grab a Loke or grab the Dusclops? I think grab a Loke. Just play this one standard, I think. Third Loke is there. Just play Duskull. Use these 2 and then call it good. There is Little Cup in Smogon. That's true, but Smogon's not the real competitive format. I say real. They're both real. They're all real, but it's not the one they play in tournament. Not to mention Little Cup is like, you still don't see the metal stages. I mean, nobody likes the metal stages, so I don't think it's a huge loss, but there's still a bunch of Pokemon you'll just never see unless you play like the weirdest formats of all time. Like I see many YouTube videos talking about, you have to pick between all the different Pokemon in the entire game. I'm like, bro, no you don't. You only have to pick fully evolved Pokemon or the legendary Pokemon. You're not picking half of them anyway, because half of them are Ledian. Bro, that's literally zero like consideration of all time. So you're actually only picking from a small selected group. The complexity from the game part, yeah, apart from Eviolite, yeah. There is Eviolite Pokemon, which does, I think I love Eviolite because it actually gives you a reason to use Clefairy over Clefable. And I think that's super cool. Just having more diverse options is great in your game. But most of the diversity from the game comes from the sets and the stat spreads and the items. But all that stuff is like invisible. So like as a regular person, like I understand why regular people aren't a big fan, because all of the cool stuff is invisible and all of the stuff that like is obvious as a casual player to making Pokemon cool is not present. He's gonna kill my Duskull, isn't he? Huh. This is kind of the problem with the Duskull line. But I think we'll be okay. So, do we want to play Festivity here? I don't think so. I'm playing it bad. I don't want to attach here. Chansey. I do mean Chansey too, but mostly Clefairy. Chansey sees ton to play in Smogon, but if you were playing the VGC, you're going to see way more, and I mean way more Clefairy than Clefable. Clefable sees like effectively no play. Does that do anything? I don't think so. Just take this for later. I don't think I'm playing Fizzendipity. I can't get a Duskull down anymore. So I hit the attack button. 30 here. Yeah, Violate Chansey is good in singles, but not in VGC. VGC, the ones I'm thinking of that see play are Clefairy. I can think of any other Violate Pokemon. Oh, Porygon too. Porygon sees a ton of play with a Violate. Yeah. X. He has the thing, so he can donk my Loke on the bench here again. And then he's gonna evolve. Well, I guess I can Iono him and try to put him off of it. Unless he evolves right away. Which you might do. Oh, yep, Dusclops. Torracat is crazy, but also true. Yo, Tropius, just wait. Pokemon AZ, get your hopes up. Get ready. Mega Tropius is coming. That's why everyone loves Mega Pokemon so much. Probably not, but, you know, we can dream. Slowpoke beats Duskapult. Yeah, usually. It's not unwinnable, but it is hard. He's also running the Skull line, though. I think it's just because he had the monkey here. Monkey gets to be pretty good here. Monkey. And because I couldn't establish Dusclops earlier. Probably need to fetch him instead of one of the Bolt line, but then I'm not having enough value, so... Yeah, Tropius needs an evolution or something. Just give it some love. Please, Pokemon. Anything. My boy, he can't take it anymore. I mean, like... I have the other Psychic Energy in deck. Is Ione even worth playing? I think I save it. I don't really see any way to win it from here. Take out this, at the very least. Probably just gonna... attach here, and then I'm toasted. Done and dusted. Murkrow was competitive early in... Oh, yeah, that's true. Murkrow solid play. I don't think it was that weird. It's pretty simple. It's just... Prankster Tailwind is really good ever since they changed the speed mechanic, so... It was the only Pokemon with Prankster Tailwind that was at all bulky. So we played it. Also, Murkrow is bulkier than Honchkrow, to my knowledge. Honchkrow is more aggressive when he evolves. Also, I'm pretty sure Honchkrow doesn't have Prankster. Magmar and Electabuzz have seen some... Yeah, that's true. Magmar has. I do remember some Magmar seen play. Stretch back the thing. Wait, I still have Felucha, right? Because he didn't evolve the Duskull. Wait, I think I win. Right? Felucha not in yard. So I can grab Felucha, put damage on those, and pull up the thing. Nice. Get Monkey, use a Drainer Brain to... Oh, I could have a Drainer Brain back? Yeah, that one is smart. Better lucky than good, though. Nice. Prankster Murkrow is much more competitive than Honchkrow, that's true. So much play. 2-3 price turns, enough. But the take out the one with the thing, especially because he used the special energy, it means he just wouldn't have been able to get an attack off at all. And then, I mean, I would have won anyway, but that was a safer play for sure. Yeah, the only way it goes wrong is if he finds a way to knock out the 2 energy Pult, because then I can't attack the next turn. Although I hit Hilda off of my prizes, so I would have been able to get the good one. Interesting gameplay. Yeah. I love Bench Snipe. Bench Snipe is so good. It's like one of my favorite things. Reminds me of that original Magmortar deck I played. That deck was all about just Bench Snipe. It was in the era where all the Pokemon had crazy abilities, so the best thing you could do to shut someone down is just make your boss monster and then just start Bench Sniping the whole time. Until eventually they ran out of ways to keep up with you, because getting 2 prizes wasn't a thing. Yeah, 17 wins. That's true. Thank you. Reminded me to uptick the counter. Yeah, Felucha's so good. It was crazy when I read Felucha for the first time. I'm like, why are they playing a random Felucha? Oh, he just gives you 2 free damage. Like, for literally nothing. Like, Dusclops, you need to lose an entire prize card for the free 50. And you can't spread it. I'm gonna play here. I made a stance known earlier on Twitter about Monkey Dory was a mistake. Monkey Dory? Is he a mistake? He's definitely super fucking annoying. I think he would be less of a mistake if he actually had a cost associated. Like, if you had... The fact that he only needs 1 Dark Energy is the problem, because there's all these multi-energies now that you can just attach. You actually putting a Dark Energy into your deck that you have to put onto the Monkey makes it a lot more reasonable, I think. But now that we have Luminous Energy, you can literally just dump Monkey in any deck and it's fine. Almost every deck runs Luminous Energy. It's just so worth. There's nothing else you want to play. I am on the play. I drew basic Fire Energy. I think I have to put Monkey just not to die. But if we don't die, we're good next turn. Can Brock for my GBs. If he had to discard the Darkest Energy, it would still be good. Absolutely. You only need to use it one time. It's just any damage buff is always really strong in Pokemon. I do like a little bit of the play with Monkey, where it disincentivizes stacking a ton of damage on your opponent's bench because they can Monkey you. But in general, yeah. He's definitely annoying. I think the most annoying part of him is when you play him in multiples, though. As a tech piece, I think he's great. But if you play with your Monkey against the Monkey, it becomes unbelievably annoying for how to actually spread the damage in a way that is meaningful. Oh my god, the start for my opponent's so cracked. He's gonna have the full setup. I can't keep him off Golavas. So he's just gonna power up and take on my Badoo here. Oh, that's a good draw. I'm definitely getting a Duskull. Now, do I want Pheasantipity for the draw, or do I just Loke again? I think we're just looking more. Can't evolve. Match there. Not loving this game state here. Frostless Monkey is nasty combo since they get 2 counters to play with every turn. Yeah. Frostless is also a super nasty card. Card just beats like all the decks that like do functional things, so it's pretty good. Putting the free damage on the Monkey. At least they make it a stage 2. Do you think guys think that Monkey would be balanced if they just put up his ability on a stage 2-er, like if they made him on like a Zatu or something? Because I feel like these damage moving effects that are on like Radiant Alakazam kind of thing always see a decent amount of play if they're easy to access. But if they're hard to access, they're usually not worth it, right? I can't believe International still doesn't have Damp Psyduck. Doesn't have Damp Psyduck? What do you mean by that? International? Are you talking about the real thing? Because Damp is the ability, right? Yeah, I think if they made him a stage 1, he'd be way less splashable. And I think that's the real issue. The card's fine, but the fact that he's no work is the problem. Same thing with Badoo, actually. If you just make the cards actually have a cost to actually put them in your deck, it would have a way bigger difference. If you were planning on printing Luminous Energy, like I think Luminous Energy is the ultimate thing that breaks this card, because you can just splash him anywhere. I'm just gonna sack this Dreepy, I think. Don't think I'm getting candy here, so look at this. Now, do I discard Duskull or Dusclops? I think so. Yeah, this has to be red. So I can just hit any of the stretchers. This is why the stretcher is so good. Normally this would be really scary. Yeah, if he stage 1, he couldn't use Prism Energy. That's true. I think being stage 1 would solve a lot of issues. I did hit the candy, although I didn't hit the Dragapult. Unless I did. But, wait, I did. But already attached. Oh, you can't eat the Dusknoir, actually. How good is that? I like that a lot, I think. That's really good. Don't think I want to take out the Kolava. I think I want to save it for like a boss turn. Definitely still play this though. it out. One more GP. Okay. Yeah, Prism is only for basics. I am backwards. Yeah, I thought you meant the other thing. I'm not confident from the black and white set, yeah. Although the one I'm playing in the Luminous Energy here is the one that I think is the big issue. It's just a free roll on any deck that doesn't run lots of special energies, like if you're not just running basics, so you can just splash it in any basic deck. Like you can play it in this deck, it's the Typhlosion deck if you really want, because it's, you know, it counts as a fire energy. You only need one energy anyway, and then you just put in the monkey. So I can't take out the Typhlosions, but I can take out the Fizzantipity and the Typhlosion. The opponent will go up to 3 prize cards, so he has to one-shot a Loke. What is the... It's just a draw engine, right? And a beater. What the heck was that card? You're gonna have to be more specific. You talking about Ethan's Adventure or Redeemable Ticket? Count your prize cards, shuffle them, then put them on the bottom of your deck. Can you take that many cards from shuffle and put them on his prize cards? Just a cycle in case you... This guy got crushed by too many prizing all of my Ethan's Adventures. Yeah, this is the Ethan's Typhlosion. Haven't seen this in a minute. I've been seeing a lot of this, but I think it's because I'm pretty low ladder. Lots of people are playing this one prizer. So all I gotta do is hit Loke, right? Or Bolt. I have one in the yard, so all of the other ones are live too. That's my start. And ideally I hit him without using one of these. So let's look first. There it is. I guess I can hit counter catcher too, but then I have to still draw it, so. Let's look. Hilda. Sure. I want to take out the Zora instead? I don't think so. I still want to grab this thing. So use this. Discard research Hilda. Actually, a lot to Hilda, I think. Yeah. Because I want to have full next turn. That's this guy. Also, the Fizzantipity. Here. And more. I think the rest doesn't really matter. I think I put on Zoro to just threaten it. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. I put both of it on Typhlosion. I don't think there's any way to get it up enough. There's 30 plus 20 plus 10 is only 60, which is enough. This guy's gonna need a big damage buff to actually take over Dragapult here. I prefer Hisuian Heavy Ball lost the rotation. Yeah, actually, that was a lot better. Mellow Nose. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Definitely a more feels good kind of prize card looking card. I do like those kind of cards. They should belong in the game, I think, because getting your cards price sucks, but shuffling them back isn't exactly perfect. Bye bye Blue Fish. Yeah, I don't miss Radiant Greninja, Luminion V. I'm kind of glad they're gone. Ultra Ball Luminion V Boss is definitely toxic. I mean, Luminion V is just such a cracked card. Just being able to... You can play it in just every deck. Good early, good late. Gets you basically anything you could ever need. Victini plus Brave Bangle time. Doesn't do enough, right? He needs Brave Bangle plus 2 Victinis? Oh. Each stage 3 Pokemon you have in play has minus 30 HP. Plus Brave Bangle? Oh, let's see. So that's 30 plus 20. That's enough, right? Yeah, it's enough to Gravity Mountain. This is why you want to have a stadium in your deck. If I could get rid of this. So that's my issue. So that's the plan here. Hope he doesn't have any more damage buff. There's no way he doesn't. Could have Iono'd him, but I didn't keep it. So I want to keep this for guaranteed Loke. But I have Night Searcher, so that's stupid, but I didn't know after that. It does close something, so. There's Iono. So we Night Stretcher for this. I suppose I put this here. Definitely want to knock out that guy. One card in hand and hope he whiffs. Getting Duskull doesn't do anything. Alright, well, here we go. I lost the enjoyment when rotation happened because a lot of my favorite decks are in. That's true. That's always the downside of rotation, is that if you have a lot of fun decks that are in the game and then you remove them, people will be sad and there's nothing to replace it. But that's why I advise having legacy format kind of things, so we have other options. The opponent has a Zoru on the bench. Yeah, it's only 2. It's not always a EX on the active spot, believe it or not. Despite how many of the decks have the 2 prize card for the first guy. Ooh, okay, he missed. He needed Victini or something there to buff the damage. Now, close one. Yeah, no belt. No belt, no bangle. No Victini, no nothing. You just need to have no extra damage. Although he's already played 2 extra damage cards. I don't know how many they're allowed to run in that deck. I mean, it's pretty consistent. I feel like they have a lot extra room, probably. Getting Cool Lava gets you to your entire engine. And Ethan's automatically gives you Cool Lava and the whole engine by itself, so you really don't need that much juice to make the deck work. I'm surprised there's not more tech, to be honest. I guess you need to spend a lot of room on the full 4 of each. You have 4 Cynical, 4 Cool Lava, you need a bunch of Fire Energies. A bunch, you need some. You need all the Ethans with all the standard stuff. I don't wonder how much room they have for extra. Oh, counter up to 18 now. Oh, boss also cooks me. That's true. Just have him. Just don't have it. Simply have him not have it. A real card gamer experience. If he just doesn't draw the way to win the game, I'll win. You guys are talking like you haven't seen a lot of Typhlosion. I've been playing only Typhlosion so far. Tatsugiri's pretty good here too. Let's him look for Ethan's thingamabob. Frost Research, discard it. See. Is there much point using Badoo against this deck? Because I feel like he's gonna be fine, even if I Badoo him. I guess he can Candy if I don't. Yeah, Candy would be annoying. I already have the Dusk Call, so I don't need that. Now, do I Ultra Ball to get Retreat? I think so. Dump Monkey, don't need him. Oh, not you. Latias here. Summon. Do I play the new upper? No. I doubt I get shuffled away. I might need to discard it. Everyone's on Ethan's right now because Goldango is so popular. Goldango is so popular right now, huh? I did see one of it and it beat me. So I guess we can switch over if we see a lot of it. Right now I'm just looking for whatever beats Typhlosion right now because it's all I played against today. This and Stall. That's been most of it. And Mirrors. Good amount of Mirrors. Surprised no Raging Bolt. Maybe that's what I should be playing. Although Raging Bolt seems like it would have pretty poor matchup with this deck. I feel like Raging Bolt probably just cooks you. Like they just outrace you in the prize card race and you have no way to gain extra prizes. Wants a Goldango play right now, huh? Goldango does look good. If we don't feel like this deck is functional, we can always switch to that too. Oh, nothing? But I drew air as well. None of these help, so I just gotta loke and hope for something. No attach is kind of brutal. But I can't just sit around here. I've got all day. These don't do anything. Guess we can take this. Just could have got another 3P. Genesect EX gave it a nice boost. That's true. That Genesect EX is so good for the deck. I mean, it's like exactly what it needed. So maybe that's why everyone's locking onto it. Maybe we're giving it a try. There's the Splash Monkey we were talking about earlier. Alright, I gotta hit off of this or we're just turbo fucked. That was okay actually. That works here. I think we need to get the other Dracaloak though, because I don't think it's good enough to just grab this. I have higher odds of drawing Luminous. What's the best hit here? I don't know. We can't Brox. Do we take it anyway? It's like, okay. It's better than Poffin. How many Ethans leave in yard already? One. So in theory, he can't kill Arceus. I know he has cross research though, and he has them all hands. We can just one-shot the Latias if he wants, so there's no point. Just sack Duskull. Guess I can counter catch or something. Have the Pez. This ain't gonna stop him, but whatever. Do you guys like the pace of the modern Pokemon TCG, or are they slower or faster? I think the pace is pretty good. I like it. I like it's not feeling incredibly fast, but there is aggressive decks. Stall is always a thing, but stall's always a thing in Pokemon, so kind of a moot point. You haven't lost in over 2 hours. Were you just low rank or are you just too good? A little both. Got a bit lucky. A lot of the times I was like 1 prize away from losing. But for the most part, I've just been low rank, I think. Though I might have lost one and not marked it on the counter now I'm thinking about it. I really only lost 3 times? I think it's true. Keep track of this part of it. Definitely a better pace than tag team. Tag team's kind of way too fast, in my opinion. Okay, that probably wraps it up. The energy low going down, and I don't have the thing might because I had to discard it to get the first low. We'll check. Yeah, I'm not coming back from this. We lost one. He's feeling the burn. I didn't play when ADP was around, but that just seems like the most toxic card ever. Absolutely. I mean, if you just read it, it just says single price decks don't work. Like, he has an attack that it turns off being able to play a fair way. If you just donk everything, then you can beat ADP because it takes time to set up the attack, but yeah. You jinxed it, sorry. Nah, it's okay. I would rather lose now than lose later. I'm pretty sure you can lose ranks later, but now I'm chilling for now. Although if we do this fast enough, maybe we can even start Hearthstone today. We'll see. Could maybe reducing HP help with making stall less effective? Reducing HP makes stall less effective. I mean, it could, I guess, but stall is usually more about shutting you down in terms of what you're allowed to do rather than actually having a huge amount of HP and just tanking stuff. The huge HP is mostly given by like items and things. The actual tankiness of the Pokemon doesn't matter as much as they just put up a guy who says, you can't retreat. Huh, I'm doing pretty good. Oops! Hi, Brick. Yeah, that's a common occurrence. Team Rocket's coughing. He gets more coughings. Okay, what's the wheezing do? If you go first, you can use it on your first turn. Protein. Okay, interesting looking deck. I don't think I want to not... Like, I need the Dreebies. There's no way I can just not get the Dreebies. I have this turn, so I can't hit you fallen. And I want the monkey. I don't know what we're up against, but I think my monkey okay. So you're just gonna play a bunch of Weezings and boink me? Glad I put the monkey, can sack it here. I suppose. Puff any bed. I think I still don't want to Badoo though. So I got everything he needs. I'll do the fuckers here. Might as well throw the catcher now. Okay, it's kind of awkward to do the rest of them. Okay, we're gonna loke into loke into loke like a gamer. I'm bad. This one is... We're having trouble setting up here, huh? Oh. This counts regular coughings too? No, just Team Rocket's coughings? Oh, I see. That's why I did this in this order. Team Rocket's transceiver. Search for a support card that's Team Rocket name. Huh? He's got the boss. Oh, and it's a switch. I need to hit more Lokes last turn. Fuck. If I hit the candy, I can dust on it, I suppose. If I hit the candy, actually, I can just take it out along with the coughing. Regani. I mean, like... Candy's really good against this deck, but... Against the other stuff, I don't think so. I don't think so much. I think we just catch her up on these guys. We just hope nothing goes wrong. Just Prage. This one's going pretty poorly. This deck's very fast, and I am very slow. If he doesn't have another boss, good. He probably has another boss. There it is. Now I can never set up. Damn, 2 in a row. I feel like that should have been a good matchup for us, but we just missed too much. I feel like I'm doing a really bad job drawing often Brocks and openers. I feel like that's kind of the only thing I'm needing. Because most of the team's going to get a Badoo off to start. I just like feel like I'm so good. But if I don't hit the Badoo, I'm like floundering. I mean, I'm just going to eye onto this. So I just lose. Is this Maractus a good card? See it in a couple of these other Dragapult decks. Wait, sorry, they're just Hilda here in Prage. Which has to be there. I mean, we kind of got the same outcome. Guess I prefer Ursulin in the yard. And along with the same energy, I think. Droopy. Gobi. Yeah, I can retreat lock. Seems okay. At what time? Okay, so we gotta draw. I mean, our setup's been so slow. I feel like we just need to draw Poffin. We never draw Poffin. Okay, for a moment I thought he had candy and I thought we were screwed. Okay. Couple interesting ways this next turn could go. Okay, where do you put this? Just put it on the Loke. The Dreepy. I feel like this matchup is Loke v Loke. Who can set up more Lokes first? Oh, losing. I mean, I suppose we'll put Ursulin into play. It's better than not having it. Really? Woof. Okay. Definitely bad. Discarding the losers. Loke. Pretty sure I'm just getting double snipes here. So I need to hit. I need to hit the Luminous Energy here. Doesn't work. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I can at least get the Charmeleon or Charmander there. But still not feeling great about my chances here because he's just gonna take out the next Lokes. I guess if he doesn't have the ace spec, we're fine. What if I should attach there? Probably not, right? Like, if he just has the ace spec, we're losing anyway, though, so, like, does it really matter? There's no way to power up Blood Moon. So we have to have him not have the ace spec. He's running the Arvin version, so he has it guaranteed. So if he has the evolution here, he wins. What? Why would you do this? It's not a huge punt. Does he not have the Evo? Yeah. Okay. So why not just knock out my Dragapult and be done with it? What's the point of putting up Ursula in here? Now if I just draw Switch, it's not great, but maybe he doesn't put them all in the Loke. Opium. Just a little too far behind here. Couldn't set up Duskulls and couldn't set up Loke. Just couldn't set up anything. He didn't. Okay. There's hope. I need to hit the evil off this or switch. Or look for switch. He's not doing it. Now, I have to put this here. I have to discard. We hit switch, but we missed Pult. So I can keep Pult alive, or I can keep Polk alive, but I can't keep Dragapult alive. So he's gonna take 4 prizes. I can't attack with Ursula still, anyway, so it has to be like this. I'll do Hearthstone after this. I think I want to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Last for sure. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I Dream Blend last turn because he can just Dream Brain back anything. He's just got the tempo on me because he set up faster. If I had the special energy, but I had to discard it. I feel like I'm always discarding my ace specs. When I actually get them, they're like not as clutch as they need to be. But I couldn't not put it on the monkey. I need the monkey for the damage. Yeah. There's Luna. So I need to rebuy Ursa Luna and attach. Not the revive art. I have 1, 2, 3 energy in the yard. Well, I definitely ignites for sure because this is mandatory. do. Do I care about any of these cards? I don't think so. Oh, these are energy. I have a stretcher and I have 3 hits. I can grab Pheasant to make more though. Start here. Miss. Sure if you help me. Energy. Ice Stretcher's so good. Utilizer for retreat. Attach. Trina Brain. Don't want to give him any more damage, so hold on here. Then Blood Moon. Now, after this point, I don't know what I'm doing, but this at least keeps us alive for a turn. I don't think I have any way to get the next knockout, because I can't attack. Oh, I can monkey attack. If I put the damage on the monkey, it just moves back, so it doesn't matter. I can headbutt. Headbutt's not good enough. If Night Searcher got special energies, that'd be fine, but it doesn't know these basics. If he can't evolve the Charmander, or if he gets another low HP Pokemon, he totally punted this game too. Could easily take another Dragapult and eventually not have something left. Okay, he actually evolved the low. So if I boss it up, Dragapult, basic attack, monkey, activate. This just kills it, right? If you have 2 fires. Index though. Or 1 and a 1 from hand. Yeah, it does. Okay. Good enough. Alright, we're getting back to the other side. Yeah, I have boss plus Adrena Jet Head, but I was assuming I'm losing there. Yeah, the candy. Which game do you think will take the longest to complete among all of them? It's a good question. I don't know. Definitely not Pokemon. Definitely not Hearthstone. So it's either... I'm thinking it's Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is why I left it to last. Because I think that's going to be the one that comes down to the wire. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Games can go pretty fast if I just concede. But I don't know how punishing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to you when you concede a lot about getting to the top rank. So we'll see. Magic was pretty brutal though. 2 days is a long time. Just got a stretcher here. No need for Lucha, I think. Actually, yeah, do this. All about getting those Dribby alive. worries. Another Marnie's spread deck. I can welcome to the fight when this actually starting more damage. Nice shard. Miss on his attract customers. Nice. Ooh, and we hit the Poffin. So good. Here we can go Budu. Let's go. Got Budu for sure. Ball here. See if we can't hit without using Brock's. Energy's fine though. Use Brock's to get another one of these. Go again. Stretcher doesn't do much, neither of those. Any of these, so counter catcher, I suppose. Hit up the ball. Alright, this start I like. I still think that can perform better if you hit triple oak, which is possible, but hard. But double oak is good enough. Okay, he's getting out of it though. I could turn my opponent. Doesn't do anything. These also don't do anything. I guess I can pop in here first. What basic would I draw? I would play instead. Can't think of any. Tattoo. Or I can knock out an Impidimp if I want there. Can take out a Frostlass. I think I have to take out a Frostlass. Yes, with a lock, but hold this ball. Get. Okay, got a Dragapult. Oh, he's got a monkey. Monkey. This Tatsu has done so much work. Oh. So he has to kill both of my Lokes? So I need to draw. I think I'm just dead. Need candy plus energy. Jeez. Where did this game go wrong? It's not like the Badoo mattered. Maybe just a horrible matchup. It's because he got evolved on the first turn after winning the die roll. If I have Badoo, he never gets to do that. Okay, so we need something very specific. We need both the special energy and the rare candy and the Dragapult evolve off this arrow. No candy. Damn. It's all losses now. Our variance is being evened out. Keep struggling against that deck, we can switch it off here because we're kind of getting tempoed out by everything. Not as much stuff as only the Badoo anymore. Badoo is weaker if you switch decks to probably Raging Bolt or Golden Go. We can definitely do Golden Go. I wonder if I have the pieces for Golden Go. There's a starter deck for it, right? Hot in here, gonna crack a window. You ever played Joltik Box? Seen Joltik Box, haven't played it. Is it good? I mean, I know it's good. I know it's not bad, at least. You're focused on using Iron Hands a lot, though, right? That's kind of the point. Attach here, sure. I don't want Ultra Ball here. Using my Brox is too important. Even if you don't have all the pieces of gold, though, it should really be easy to craft. Yeah, I don't think crafting it. Yeah, it looks interesting. Looks good if I'm against a lot of decks with like monkeys and stuff too, because you can just boss up everything. 4 bosses. Your plan is just to Iron Hands and then boss everything to death. And then you have Pikachu to stall. Kinda got punished, but kinda got fine. Got bailed. Artisan's actually good for me too here finally. Usually it's ass, but actually helps me. One of the big selling points for live, and why I don't really get, Pikachu's going to Golden Go? I haven't seen any Pikachu, so maybe Golden Go's play. And then if I start seeing this deck, I'll switch over. It might be time to pivot, because we've been struggling a little. Why I don't get much into other ranked TCGs because the meta decks are locked behind accessibility. Very true, very true. It's hard to get into the other ones for that reason, especially. No Tatsu. Interesting. Let me look at some lists for this Joltik Box deck. I think they only run a couple of Joltiks, but I guess your plan is you just tutor Moradon, right? It's a box, so you only have like 2 of everything. Being paralyzed is still as good as I remember it being, right? I haven't seen a deck use paralyzed in a long time. Try to play some AG Arena because I wanted to draft Final Fantasy. I gave up. The buried entry was kind of insane. True. If you haven't drafted in a long time, I mean, Final Fantasy draft is amazing because I love draft, but if you don't know what it is, then you're going to be incredibly lost. It's setting up the whole house. Triple monkey. Oh, and he has Evo. Once the die roll has Evo again. Mamma mia. It's fine. I'll just draw Arcandy here. Switch. Does nothing. Get my own monkey. Do it with one, just to wait. Too slow. Candy? Did you even try it? No. These really help. Got the whole squad. He got the full team. Gonna attach dark energy and start sniping everything. My setup is too slow. Any plans to make this a supercut? I'm thinking of making either a supercut or 4 individual videos. We'll see how long each one ends up being, and then I'll decide whether or not to cut it up. I could do both too. I also collect Pokemon in real life, so the cards are a huge boon. Yeah, it's honestly one of the most amazing things I've seen for any card game. I can't believe nobody has copied them. So much easier to get people into your online game if you actually provide them with an incentive to do so. Since packs either have a basic energy or a code card. Thankfully, I have like a billion of the credit cards. Yeah. Yep, that'll help a lot. Getting the code cards gives you a great incentive to play the game. I wish they would incentivize it in other ways, but having the codes is definitely enough. If any other card game would be so nice and really incentivized rather than the magic codes where they just say, hey, you should try Arena. I'm like, well, why don't you like give me a pack then? Just a little bit, something. Some incentive to play the game, please. So if he just attaches the monkey, he can move on the Loke and it dies. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Please don't have darkness in your hand. If he kills the Loke, I just need to draw Candy again. I'm relying on the one of Candy in my deck so hard against these matchups. Playing this deck in the mirror seems horrible. I think Golden Go would be so good against this. Golden Go good in this matchup, guys? Do you think so? Kind of just like one tap everything. Golden Go costs 1 energy, right? Do most of the decks run the scissor line too? Looks like a decent amount of them run the scissor line. One of them runs the Dragapult line as well. Oh, he doesn't even need it. Yikers. Yeah, I really hope they don't put cash in the shop. Especially a game that you would consider like for kids. The fact that you can't spend money is so nice. I would simply draw the rare candy. I would simply draw the rare candy. I would simply draw the rare candy. Fuck! Alright, new deck it out. Might come back to this one later, but for now, I've started entering the loser's queue with this deck, so let's try out Golden Go, I think. I've heard a lot of people are playing it on here. if we start running into more Charizard decks, we can create a deck. I'm gonna import from clipboard. I think let's just grab the most recent winning version, huh? And let's just run the pure Golden Go version. We can try the Splash version later. What are we missing? We have all the Golden Goes. We're missing the Genesects. This is our trainers. What do you mean I don't have 4 Arvins? Huh? Why can't I? What? I don't have Arvins. I used Arvins earlier. Well, we can change for these. Let's change for these. Do you claim those recent codes for Black and White and for the SV? Yes, I did. I saw those codes earlier. We grabbed them. So much, really? This crafting system is a little scuffed. Not. Weakness fire. Let's take one. Has to be this one, right? The shiny one. I'm always weird about specific cards. Sets rarities if you take the deck list. Looks like this is the only one I can get. I'll say remove. Yeah, it's always like this. That's good. We have plenty of resources here. Okay. So we're looking for Arvin here. I should own Arvins though. Like I had Arvins before. There we go. Strange. I believe I also have Turos as well. Should be down here. Yeah, there's 2. And then need air balloons. This doesn't have them though. Yep, they are. Just weird about artworks, I suppose. All the entities are basics. Okay, let's run this. I'm missing a card? I'm missing what? Oh, this is gonna be annoying to find. 35 trainers, 14 Pokemon. Oh, I didn't put in the what's his face? Skizor. Where's he? Okay, let's get this deck a run. Oh, wait, no, can't. Gold. Let's just grab a middle-looking one here. Sure. Oh my! I queued with Dragapult again. God damn it! It's fine. Why does it have to be at the bottom there? It shows like what I'm playing with. Okay, we'll switch to that next game. Perhaps we'll play against a Golden Go deck and see how it performs. try the other Luminous. It's a little bit aggressive. I want to keep the profs pretty bad. I really want to doom this turn though, so. I think I want to keep the Brox while I'm sitting up. Maybe not. Maybe it's better just to roll the dice. Odds of hitting a thing are pretty high. Definitely gotta do this. He knocks the Badoo, that's fine. That means I have Serendipity online. And Countercatcher online. What makes Badoo so good too is you can just guarantee your opponent starting off with a lead. Ooh. That's certainly annoying. It's a pretty specific way the game to go. What's your favorite Pokemon gen? Gen 4 for sure. That was my first gen. Fine. Let me get the research. After geese. Skull. Go for more Lokes. That counts, right? What do I prefer to grab? It looks pretty good here, no? It gives me takes it out anyway. I'm kind of screwed. I thought it was good there. Sure. I played this turn, right? I played both these this turn. Knock one out. Here's a good question for you, chat. What is your favorite Pokemon card? For either artwork or because of the way it played for you or something. I feel like everyone has a favorite. Bro, this guy hates my bench. And the on-cue Fizzing. This guy's a little bit of a cringer. That's a really good draw though, because it means I can. Yeah, I can do the thing. So I'll start here. Monkey. For later. Thank you for later. Ball here. This. I might structure the here. Yep, lope the lope like a gamer. But we want to ultra ball here. Let's go Puff and discard. Rocks or monkey? Probably monkey. Rebuy. Oh my god, I don't have the motherfucker. Aww. Okay, that one's a bit of a tilter. Which is priced. To take Serendipity, I suppose. Don't think it's better than that. I think it's just this. Would have really liked to have knocked out the damage dealers this turn, though. This is still fine. This guy out and take him out. Ten here, 10 here, 40 here. And then I may have to do some confusion RNG, but should be faster. I hit switch, I don't have to. Sebastian, love the challenge, keep it up. The great videos. Oh, thanks. I try my best. Not too well worse than the Pokemon TCG. I suppose I will choose the OG Venusaur card. OG Venusaur is sweet, although he's the least liked of the original three, to my understanding. The original Blastoise are actually like really good with Rain Dance. Actually did a lot more competitively playable, and then everyone, you already know about Charizard. Everyone already knows about Charizard. Trouble for that. What do you? Okay. That was loud. Sorry, guys. Spent the candy to Commander, I assume. Okay. Wish I had space for my own monkey. Just wish I didn't prize Hawlucha. Uprising Hawlucha would be so good. The most popular and expensive card in history. For Pokemon, at least, that's very true. Jamming Tower doesn't matter here. Just nice for a guy like me. Basic energies? No, just the two Luminous's. So we can set up Dragapult. I might have to try to hit through confusion. Let's see if we can hit switch. Nope. Attachment here at least is fine, but he can't monkey me and attach, so just gonna roll the dice, I suppose. I should roll this too, I think. Here we go. Missed my flip, missed my switch. And he does have the other combustion. I'm just gonna clobber this game, huh? Why is Arvin the bread like that? Lucky hand. Interesting pick. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's safe to assume he's fully set up at this point, so. I think I just need the race though. Blue's not gonna matter. Okay, we can draw switch now. Catcher doesn't even work. Second energy doesn't do anything either. I can't attach. I can't buy back the. I can buy back the fire energy. Okay, so I can go. Yeah, I can retreat, discard fire energy, rebuy fire energy. I'm bossing the Fez. Any point doing anything? I think so. Probably want to force him to evolve both Pults. Is that, or if I put 120 on Charizard, this is better. There's the annoying Halucha didn't have earlier. Need to oil my mic stand. Creaking. Tosses up this one. Okay, this loses to second boss super hard. If I take the Fez, this does 80 plus 3 times 4 is 12, so does 300? Do I add any additional damage? He has Blossom dead anyway though, so. So switch. No way to turn on Monkey. Tap. Just hope he doesn't have boss or anything, which he almost certainly does. And I don't have an eye on him, so I can't take him off of it. Only go this time. This time maybe he doesn't have boss. But he can just retreat if he really wanted to. Well, now that I think about it, if he just phantom dies, I'm still screwed, right? I have no way to boss anymore because I used it. Do I have any counter catchers? One? I have one counter catcher and no bosses. Yeah, this one's... Okay, do you kill Badoo? If he kills the Badoo, I have a chance. I don't think he's gonna kill Badoo. I have 2 counter catchers instead, or 3 actually. Okay, kill Badoo. Hope remains. I just gotta draw one of the counter catchers. I can guarantee it, right? Let's draw 7. I have 1 left. And all this other stuff even remotely matters? No? Alright, here we go. Grab this. We actually won this game. Whew. For real though, was there a big uproar over the fact that bosses orders and some other stuff are getting reprinted? Not to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure most people like bosses orders. Gust effects have been in the game for a long time, but the fact that it's on a supporter card balances that out a decent amount more. Alright, let's give this like a try. We're still stuck in Great League here. Have Ultra League to go and then Master League, but we're making progress. All Out Blitzel notably announced that he was retiring from comp over Ultra Ball and Boss. Ultra Ball's a really weird hill to die on. Ultra Ball's such a, like... I feel like these cards are just so fair, right? Like, it's hard to be mad. That's kind of the core of the game. I feel like before Ultra Ball, you just kind of had Hopium. Like, you're just praying that you draw the cards you need to win, right? Like, that's it. This is definitely a go first kind of deck, right? I just want a Golden Go turn 2. Oh, I gotta increment my win. I gotta win. My opponent's also on Golden Go? No, my opponent's on. My opponent's gonna be on the thing, right? It's gonna be on Iron Dickhead. What's the name? Iron Unplayable? Iron Tar. Iron Ranatar. Iron Mantar. Oh. Those are hands. Okay, well. Hey guys, this is a hard once per turn or a soft once per turn? Asking for a friend. There's no way this guy gets taken out this turn, so just pass over. Iron Hands. Thorns. Thorns! That's his name. Iron Thorns. Good old Brian Hands. So Iron Hands, Iron Thorns. You know, Iron Boys you play. Iron Bundle. What a naming convention. Can't wait to see Iron Mugulus in the game, though. He's coming. Just wait. The DLC. Iron Mugulus. Iron Crown. Tax me by previous where Iron Crown do 20 more. Except for Iron Crown. Okay. This card's really good, huh? Academy at Night. Put a card on top of your deck. I see the joke. I don't... What the fuck? You just hit 4 energy off of this? What the... MTG just not having a hard one per turn or something you notice surprisingly quickly. Yeah, there's no hard one per turns. It's not, if you say, is this a hard one per turn, you're gonna go, what does that mean? Okay, we'll start here, obviously. Opponent has 1 vulnerable ability, so this guy sucks. More than 1 metal energy. Just get this and this and this and this and this and this and this. My fire energy and my grass energy are prized. So I need to discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably fine, right? Monkey? I can hold monkey for now. Does Nestball get anything relevant? Barcelona, do I need the code breaking for anything? Not really. I think about just hitting the attack button. Gets rid of all the energy. Well, I feel pretty good. Future box. Yes, future box. I freaking love ancient and especially future Pokemon, but the iron naming is so dumb. Why didn't the Paradox Pokemon get real names? I mean, I was gonna say because they're based on other Pokemon, so they got like futuristic names, but that's not true. Like this guy just has hands, so they called him Iron Hands. He's not Iron Hariyama. So I don't really, I don't know what they were thinking, to be honest. Can ball for 4th gimme. My gimmies were prized, or the one ghoul was preezed, so no gimme for me. He attached for turn and got 3 off generator. Yeah. Oh, he only got 3 off generator. He had this turn attach, and I thought he would need to retreat, but he had the retreat thing. Yes, of course. Okay, less unreasonable than he got 1 for free because of the stadium. Pretty aggressive deck, though. I donked this one guy, and then I felt like I just instantly won. Oh, I gotta check. How many energy retrievals is this deck running? 4? Yeah, that's the right number. You gotta run 4. He's my back. Oh, I have Levincia to rebuy, I see. And Air Balloon is obviously the cycle for cards. Yeah, this is actually sweet, actually. I don't know who was talking about playing this deck at the beginning, but I'm quite a fan. I'm better at drawing Poffins here, but I do need to draw. Well, not exactly what I had in mind. I'm looking for Genesect, but that works too. Let's ghoul up. Call in the ghouls. Now do I attach? Attaching is better if I get Ionoed exactly. Nah, we're good, bro. Opponent sets some turn on Iron Hands and loses anyway. The classic have the perfect hand to lose anyway. You love having a bad matchup. Is EX Pokemon still a thing in the TCG? Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's this guy, and this guy, and that guy, and this guy, and it's kind of the whole thing. Yeah, they brought back EXs very hard, and now there's tons of them. There'll be Mega EXs soon too now. Goldingo is so consistent now with Genesect. Yeah, I'm certainly feeling that. I did double boss and okay, so this is another of those Joltik boxes, right? But I don't have any basic Pokemon to boss up. He used Motivate. He's gonna attach too. Yo, he's gaming. let's see what he has in store. So we need to draw a Genesect. Genesect's the nuts here. Oh, so good. So now we do this. You guys. Nice. You would have attached to a gimme the last turn. I wanted to hold the attach in case I retreated, right? I don't know. He could have gimme up the, or he could have pulled up the gimme with the energy attached, and I only ever need one energy attached anyway, so the only way I get punished is Iono. Well, so far this is going way faster than the other deck, so maybe this was the play the whole time. I forgot to count the last one, too. We're 21 now. Don't you play 4 Airballoons? I think I play 3? I play 3 Airballoons. What would I cut for Airballoon? Why does this deck run Professor Turo? It's to pick up Goldengos after they're damaged? Can anyone get behind this? It's a little confusing. Like I said, I haven't played Pokemon competitively in a while, so I'm not entirely familiar with the deck building trends right now. Some of them are running Dragapult stuff too, which is interesting to me. Feels like they're just playing it for the flexibility. I suppose maybe they're playing it just to reset damage. Get out of pins and stuff too. I see a lot of them are also running Dracalope lines and are playing more one-ofs. I'm the best. Do we count this? Chat, do we count this? Get out of retreat lock scenarios. Pick up Genesect after using it. Keep your board only 1 prizers, but like I can't keep my board only 1 prizers. I need the Golden Goat to attack. Golden Goats are all 2 prizers. I mean, I guess I don't have to set up all the Golden Goats at the beginning, but it seems kind of like the whole point of the deck. I figure it's for resetting HP stuff, I guess. How often does Golden Go get 1 shot? And I guess if you pick it up, like, it's not a huge cost. Gimme guy. Now, I don't need to get Genesect turn 1. I can get Gimme Ghoul turn 1 because on turn 2, I can Arven for Ultra Ball. Or another Nest Ball. No, I have fighting resistance. Oh wait, no, it's 120. It does 90 to itself. Okay, just pass here. Second entry doesn't afford anything. The mirror, there's a bit of Cold War stalling before starting the prize trade. Really, why? Why won't you just go for it immediately? Is there any downside to just ripping it? What punishes you besides Festivity? I mean, if you can make the attack, right? I guess if you draw the ace back, I'm assuming you draw the ace back. Ancient Box? It's cool to have Future Box and Ancient Box be good decks. Feels like kind of the point of their archetypes. He hasn't used Squawk yet, right? no, this is Raging Bolt. Does he have switch? If you go 1-2-2-2 and they go 2-2-2, you lose. Oh, I see what you're saying. The Evo is what they're worried about. So you never put an EX into play? That is very interesting. I guess, how do you mirror break that? You have to put an Iron Hands into your deck? Seems kind of sus. Because you have no way to fuel it. Strange. I'll keep that in mind for future matches. Good draw. Okay, well, we're getting the Raging Bolt Classic of him just having it all. Oh. Never mind. He didn't have it all. Incredible. Dragon Headbutt. This guy just doesn't matter, right? Tarot doesn't do anything here. So, here we go. An Energy Search. Grab the lots. Draw. See, we hit Air Balloon. Gimme goes not bad. That doesn't grab anything relevant. Code breaking, huh? I think I want to boss up something this turn. The question is, what is it? I can boss up the Fez. You're fighting on fire. I can boss up Teal Mask Ogre Pawn, but he's probably gonna be able to set up again. I think I want to get the Fez. Definitely bossing something. He does have the ability to power him up, but I don't think I really care. So I need 5 here. I don't think it really matters which one I keep. I guess I expect to keep, sure. Right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I like boss Fez here too. It's tempting to boss the other ones, but Fez is threatening enough. With Tool Scraper, you have to be careful with your tools. Tool Scraper? The removal option, you mean? Well, my deck doesn't run any tools besides Air Balloons, so I think it's like, whatever. Vitality, but I'm ahead in the race now, so I feel pretty comfy as long as I just hit anything, and I have Kodak or code breaking, so I'm guaranteed to land something here. I can just take that knockout on the bolt and then win. Wow, this is going way faster. Interesting. Some people specifically grab metal energy so you can grab it after Iona KO and the metal isn't lost in the deck. Interesting. That does make sense to me, but it also is only good into if you get Iona and bossed, right? Because if they don't knock out your front guy, if they knock out your initial Golden Go, you get the energy back anyway in yard. So you need to get both Iona and bossed. And then not knock it out. The remove item, I use 2 in my deck. Doesn't seem great against me. I mean, the air balloons are like just to get extra draws, right? They're just cycles when you have multiple Godingos. Oh. Yeah, this is the nightmare scenario, right? I need to top deck. What's the name? Buddy Buddy? every deck just needs to top deck Buddy Buddy. Is that the real problem card? BFP Battle Pass? Well, I'm activating. Can't play this. This doesn't do anything. Do I quip? Is there even a point attaching? I mean, I can attach. If I attach twice, I can do nothing. I think I just sit. Let's draw still, Buddy Buddy Poffin. What's the best? Buddy Buddy's good. Arvin does the same thing. Arvin's actually way better because I get Air Balloon too. Or against either Charizard or the other one. Come on. Just gonna die next turn. Okay, well, we tried our best. I put all the good angles in my hand. Let's say put any 2 cards on top. It doesn't matter because whatever I put on top, I just gonna search anyway. So this doesn't matter. Why am I tanking? Just put 2 Arvins on top. I'm just gonna get killed. He just evolves, retreats, hits Genesect. If he has any damage buff, I die too. The thing is that Gold Ingot deck had to change the stadium it uses so it can no longer cancel the effects of tools. Yeah. Well, this card's fine. Gives you more gas. It makes sense to me. I mean, the tool canceling card seems alright. But not like the most relevant. Unless you're getting something specific. He's running the Chi-Yu. Well, okay, he's not. Wait. Okay, he is. I can just put that now. Oh, okay, he's doing the slower one. How many are you allowed to use evolution on? It's 2, right? How much AP does my gimme guys have? $70? I don't know, folks. I feel like I should just concede. I just passed 3 turns. That's not my winning. Yeah, the scraper does seem useful. But I'm trying to think of what tools I really care about. There's the one that keeps them alive at 1 HP, Pikachu style. That one's annoying. Can't think of that many more, though. Oh, gotta remember to add to the loss category. We're almost at 10 now. How long have I been alive for? 5 hours? Not so bad. We're making steady progress. This might be another 2-dayer though. Although I suppose if this is 1.5 days and I get half of Hearthstone done tomorrow, then I'll still be fine. I also like this because this deck likes drink first. What? All right, sure. Do we count this one too? I'm counting it. I didn't count the other one. I'm counting this one. My opponent opened his opening hand and saw one monkey door and said, "Get me out of this game!" The monkey has arrived. I drew patches. Yeah, thinking about it, most games have patches except for Magic. Magic doesn't have that many patches in it. This game definitely has tons of patches. The amount of garnets in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is overwhelming as well. Look at the win-loss. I've already played 30 plus games. How many basics do I run anyway? I feel like I'm doing a lot of my bombing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stack seems a little bit high early, huh? I kind of just got to make sure I hit the babies. If I don't hit the babies, my deck doesn't work. He's whole. His hand just doesn't do anything. Maybe this list is a bit too sus. At least the fast concedes though. Look at all these decks don't even seem more suspicious. I do think Evo is good. That was a game. My brilliant strategy paid off of attacking you with turn 1. Air balloon, maximum belt, heavy baton. Heavy baton. Heavy. Heavy baton. I haven't seen this yet. This one. Interesting. Emergency board and maximum bolt at the one time. No of. Oh, I drew the setup. I do think I like this deck more. It's just all setup. And the combo, that's it. No, like, if and busts, no Dragapult, nothing getting in my way of my singular-minded strategy. Got a bunch of Arvins. I feel like it's pretty easy to set up with this deck. It should be at least. The Jewel. Need jewels. Let's see, what do I want another basic here, or do I just hold it? I'm gonna get Badooed. I don't know these. He's the Tyrannosaur deck. Maybe a monkey. Sure, we can grab monkey here. Attaching here is okay. In case I miss air balloon. I can still retreat. Future box uses 4 copies. I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's for the Iron Hands. You just pass the energies back down every time. Right, the player I played against didn't have one, so he just instantly conceded. I see. Neutralization zone. Correct all damage on the Pokemon that don't have a rule box. I think I really mind this that much, to be honest. I'll just find the stadium and how it is. Do this first. Play this around. Actually, nothing about it, but it's fine. Played this turn horribly. Use these. Only says item cards, right? So I can still. I just have to draw into. The stadium. Which will eventually happen, and then I can knock out Badu, and then I can win. Oh, is it Eric? So I can play item card for hand. Okay. I don't particularly care about playing item cards. I just want to play my stadium card. So this is the no. Codebreaker would have got me there. Draw here. Yes, I did use Genesis because I'm bad at the game. These boss doesn't do anything relevant. Just give me the thing. Pick them back up, I guess. Guess I pick up Goldango. Can't make Ranger enough, right? Yeah. Use this right there. That's okay, we'll just keep going here. We'll get there eventually. Unless he mills it. Or it's priced. I'm drawing about as much as he is, so like. Maybe I shouldn't have picked him up. Maybe I should have just left him to die so I can get my Pheasantipity draw. Because once I get rid of the neutralization zone, I don't really see how he wins. Especially because I can just boss this Rhinotaur away. Sure, put the bottom one out for yours. I'll just draw it all again. It's an interesting build, at least. Stadium? Okay, good. Oh, I draw the stadium. Arvin doesn't help in this task. All the stuff's on the bottom. Is it prized? I feel like it's prized. There it is. Okay, so now I need one more energy. So I can do this. Grab you too. Here. I'm gonna get the tool. Draw 2, but I still need to hit on energy. Pick up the Goldango. Okay, so I pick up the one. This is what I do. Wait, do I have an electric in the yard? I do. So I can pick up attach, discard. Oh, that's how that works? What is it? All cards attached. Stupid. So I just have to draw them off this then. I'm bad and deserve to be punished. Soda, how do you know your win-loss in Magic to get the Mythic? Oh, no, I don't. I'm gonna have to go back and check it out. I only played the one copy of the Stadium, but... Unless it was prized there, we're good. I should really read the cards. Makes it easier to win, I hear. Could have tutored the Genesect to deploy Scissor. It's true. Don't see much of a reason to do that, but I could. So you're going down for sure. Grab the left arrow. Retrieval. Retrieve my guy. Use this. I think don't draw anymore at this point. Do 50. Yeah, I milled 2 bosses. That ain't good. What, losing the bosses? It's annoying, but I think I can just win the old-fashioned way here. It looks like he can't really prize race me. I don't know how many more bosses I have in the deck though. I still have the other 2 left. I think we'll be okay. I know they're in the deck. So unless he mills them off the second Tyranitar mill, both of them, I think we'll be fine. We just gotta not run out of cards in deck. He runs the PP Tires. Like, I can just take 1 prize at a time by discarding these. I'm not in a huge rush. Oh, there's the boss too. Do we boss the T-Tar? So he can't mill me? I need more energy for that to work. Alright, 1, 2, I need 1 more. This one hates items. Boss is pretty important, letting you SER. Use this. Let's draw on energy. Nice. I lost a star. Activate this. Make it rain. And now the only way he has left of item locking is Badoo, which I can knock out, and then I just need 2 more lockouts. Which I have plenty of energy to do thanks to the triple retrieval. So I think we got him. Can mill me again off thing. The only annoyance, I think. Just wear him down very slowly. Slowly but surely here. Looks like he's giving up mostly on the prize race. How good is the scissor? Use your opponent's abilities. He seems like he's here for the mirror. Right? Doesn't he seem like really good in the mirror? Oh, that's exactly why he's here. In the mirror, you go... You start on Goldango, they knock yours out, and then you send the scissor, and then you knock theirs out, and then they have to take the scissor. And that's fine. We can just slowly chip away at the TR, like, not in a big rush. He's not really applying any pressure. Okay, so if I draw another energy, I get 2 prizes for this? I mean, nothing's good to me. I can Arvin for an item that doesn't matter. Oh, I had energy. A few more. Let's look for them. I have 1 in hand. I believe I also have the boss here. Going here. There it is. Do this. This stadium is actually clutching the whole game. I need to shuffle, I don't think. Can I Genetic later? I have Arvin, yeah, it's fine. See, there's no way of actually getting rid of my resources besides randomly milling them with T-Tar. And I have the final boss here for if he puts out the Pult. So if he puts down Pult, he loses. If he doesn't put down Pult, I just need to draw 1 more energy. Go again. I don't know, but I just keep drawing. Like, even if I don't want to have them, I have more metal energy in my deck. I can just get there. Scissor was great against Grimstall, Raging, Terrapagos. Yeah, anything with tons of abilities. Seems really good in Freedom Bolt. Scissor. I know I had a metal energy here. What was the second energy too? But even if I don't take the KO this time, it's fine. Oh, he played a new stadium? He runs 2 stadiums? With neutralization zone? Oh. Now we might lose. Because now we need to draw the boss. Because he had another T-Tower with another special energy and a stadium specifically. Well, he's got 4 cards in deck, so if he doesn't... How many Ionis has he played? 1, 2, 3... 3 Ions? He doesn't wait. It's been a really weird game. Yeah, I'm careful not to deck up, but I think he has to be more careful not to deck out. He's got 2 cards in deck. He's got 7 cards in hand. If he takes this knockout, he'll have a little more wiggle room. With the psychic energy. He just put a monkey. Metal energy is a good draw. I want to sit on it, I think. This is an end turn kind of situation. Okay. Now play Professor Research. Good morning, Mur. Playing an incredibly long game of Pokemon against this guy. If he just attacks, he dies. Oh, freaking I don't know. Okay. If I draw a boss, we're fine. Okay, there we go. There's the boss. No, it's fine. I need another air balloon. I don't have one. So we just boss up. Probably Monkey. More draw doesn't matter. More T-Tar doesn't matter. Then we draw cards like this. Vessel in the screen. This. Grab the middle energy from the deck. Detach. I just need to draw a retrieval. Help too. 3 here is fine. My many retrievals, please. Oh my god, that's one off, right? Do I have any more? I don't have a mill, but I have stretcher. So this gets back this. These 2 go back. These ones. That's the knockout, and then I have to not mill the thing. T-Tar back up. Now I'm out of bosses. Oh, so close. Maybe I wasted that other boss. Maybe I just need to take the Budu knockout. And then hold both bosses and hope he doesn't mill them. I think it was weird. I was item locked for the whole game. If I just had the more energy. I like how high really this deck feels, but I'm still wondering if I would rather be playing Raging Bolt. Just a little bit more aggressive. works. I draw hands with Buddy Buddy Pop and Arvin. Like here, there's nothing to be left desired. Okay, well, here we go again. Monkey, I think. What's this? And then a water tree here. So set up the Goldengos. Try to natty draw into enough to kill Badoo. It's this guy. He's back. I don't want to play another 50,000. Just if he doesn't have the special card, I'll be fine. He just doesn't have the stadium. We'll be okay for a bit at least. Start getting attacks now. Just don't play stadium. Sure, great man. I just made the pulp deck stick totally full too. Oh, okay, he doesn't have it. Ooh. Should let's pop him just to have it out of the hand. That's fine. The coin bonus. Time. Right, that doesn't matter. Blue. Just try to drop metal energy here. Metal energy's fine. Dark energy is also okay. Like bosses too, so just do this. Got this. I think I cited me. Feels like a pretty good match for him. Feels like he loses like everything else. Like, how do you beat Charizard? Like, just naturally evolves into Charizard and kills you. It's only because my deck has a limited damage output, like what's it called? Like Raging Bolt. But even Raging Bolt beats this. You don't need the items of Raging Bolt. You just play the Sadas. I guess you do need the items to discard, but you can just attach. Deck doesn't apply no pressure. Well, if we can't get the T-Tar online, it's fine, because I can just knock out the Badoos. I wonder if he's even running Dragapult in this deck, or if he just wants the Lokes for consistency purposes. There's the Pupitar. Energy's on the other one. I don't know. It's not any energy, but code breaking is good enough. The second copy and an energy, right? Light energy. Grab the boys. And draw a little more. Make sure I have a boss on deck at all times. And with this. Bro, your thumbnail shows Pokemon Pocket Master Rank, but this is live. True. That is true. If you have a good screen cap of the Master Rank without all the background stuff, please let me know, because I didn't want it to be ugly as hell. And I could only find one for Pokemon Pocket. I couldn't find a nice picture of Arceus rank, so I just used the Pocket one and figured when you click on it, you'll probably see the fact that it says Pokemon TCG live at the bottom, and also you'll get linked to it because I have that in the algorithm, and also you'll immediately realize upon clicking it. I hope not too many people were fooled by such a thing. So if he doesn't Ichiban me, I can just boss up a Drake. And then set up all the stuff I need. Man, does this deck feel targeted? Okay, fair. Fair enough. I see you have a Hearthstone avatar. You excited for the Hearthstone section? That's hopefully coming up tomorrow if we get there. He always has, I don't know, he's only running. He's in the cut, bro. But I also get the Dark Energy from Monkey. Those Dark Energy? So nice. Start combos. There's the boss. So if I air balloon, I have to attach a dingo. So I think I start here. And here. It's a wee bit awkward, huh? I got 120 here, but I really want to attach Dark Energy here. So I will. Simply retreat. Activate Monkey. Badoo. I think I'm excited I'm good here too, because next turn I can put him up and do a normal attack for 150. Does I think I one tap by Detour? Need some oil for my mic stand here. Not doing the best. Although I feel like I might be worth it just to concede against this opponent. He's taking so unbelievably long. Bro, we got places to be. Boss down. Okay, is that the go ahead? I think that should be the go ahead to boss up the cloak. attach here. That's 2. Search. Guess I only one of. Grab from this guy and put it on another 2 stars. Do this. Grab back the non-lightning energies. Draw 2 more. Again. Gripsy's order. Can evolve here, and then I can use this, discarding the Bloody Toxins. Okay, now I make it rain. It's gonna be these. So next turn, I have the big make it rain enough to kill the guitar with the thing attached. So hopefully this is good enough. He could have more Iono. I think he's played 2 or 3 so far. 1, 2, 2 Ionos. So he could Iono me and stall this out for even longer, but I can just slowly pick at the Tyrannosaur until it dies, I think. Unless he picks it up. He does have Turo. Oh. He's got the monkey to monkey me back. And that puts him in the kill range too. Okay, this is all fine, just don't Iono me. He always has everything. Oh, I drew the Levicia. So that's 100. So he needs 4 of these here. The bee helps. I should have shuffled. Stupid, they're on the bottom. Motherfucker. I can boss here, and I have more bosses, I think. Running 4, milled 2, so I have 1 more. So this, got monkey, stretcher, or I can just do the triple rebuy here, right? Brain again. This time I just move it here. And I'll go for this. There's nothing else we need, right? 2 turns, monkey kills him. Unless he has more monkey. That's a good hit. I also win if I draw a lot of energies. Or if I draw the boss. Oh, what a slog. Yep. The 4th Iono. Unprized, of course. Just don't know, boss. No energy. This has a chance of drawing boss. Fighting energy. If I draw stadium. I don't have a card draw. Damage here. I can't attach the scissor, right? He does 150? I guess I can. 150 plus 50. I have to touch it. Let me go. I'm gonna play Cold Breaking. Set for next turn. Put the boss. Boss and the Steel Energy. And then we make it rain. He's just gonna mill it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's kind of not fine. And this means I won't mill the stadium. It looks like he's out of monkey, so I can just take the final prize on the Loke and be out of here. This has been such a hard fought win. These are the games I want Pokemon not to be. How long is this game? In 20 minutes? No, he has a boss. My monkey. This is fine though still. I can draw most of my thing. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. And you. Flip. Retreat. One, two, three, 4. 200. I need a tiny bit more. Oh, I got there. Oh, what a slog. I'm not gonna lie, this is way more tar than I was expecting to see while watching, but it makes sense if Denko is running rampant. True enough. And he still lost. I think I even played it wrong. I could have picked up my Pheasantipity and gotten a second proc. Oh my god, what a match. Oh. Fizz is hard 1%. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh yeah, I remember reading it now. It says the hard ones per turn right on it. It's Pheasantipity, not Pheasantipity in general. I'm mulligan twice. 2 gimmies is good though. 2 gimmies on Arvin. It's looking pretty good. Don't item lock me, please. Please don't item lock me. I'm so tired of getting item locked. I just want to play the game. Okay. Okay, actual gameplay. Here we come. I'm gonna get to actually use my half of my deck. Oh, here it comes. Here comes Badoo. You guys ready? Dreams crushed. Allowed to use items. Oh, it's the... What's this? Wiglet? It's Mill? Fan room just for the Dunsparce, huh? Feels like not the best matchup. Scissor game? Is it? It only works if they leave the Dunsparce in play. It's gonna use Rotom Pan. Although Scissor does only cost the 1 energy, so I actually can set it up relatively easy. I didn't get him off the thing though. I didn't know the Dunsparce, or Dunsparce could mean anything. He's got the Wug. He's wugging. I natty drew Galeo. Doug Mill has definitely got Whip since the rotation, that's for sure. I think I actually want this, funnily enough, because I just drew the thing he's wrong. Sadly can't boss. Still want to do this though. And then just leave it like this for the rest of the game. Yeah, what could was probably the rotation, I guess. There's the boy. There's the energy. Yep, now we just literally press attack. And energy for 1 appropriate. Yeah, see, he only got 1 guy with ability, so I don't think... I mean, unless he leaves this in play, there's not really a scenario for Scissor here. There would have been if I got him turn 1. Double Woke. Remind me, chat, what is this Morula Pokemon that I definitely know exists? What does it do? What is its purpose? Counter catch just be annoying, but I have Professor Turo, so I think I'll be okay. What's what we do? Attacking. Neutralization zone could be an issue, but we do play the Levincia, so once he plays it down, it should be okay. That one's so good at the game though. I might just lose its skill. Oh, there's a Scyther at least. I think I just get this guy now. I can wait on the retrieval. Yeah. If he just does that a few more times, we'll lose. I wonder if we will have ignition energy. Perhaps. What's the best card in my decking sim that I can code breaking for? I'm trying to think. Once per turn, if this year accidentally return sleep. How does sleep work? You just flip to wake up, right? And if I miss the flip, am I allowed to retreat when I'm asleep? How does the game work? I know they changed the rules on this. I can't say I played against lots of sleep over these time playing Pokemon. The law of averages is crying right now. Okay, so am I allowed to retreat while I'm asleep? Pokemon afflicted by sleep will be unable to attack or retreat. Oh, it just passed my turn? Okay, well I can just continue this one then. He hit 5 flips out of 6 already. Good enough. The timer didn't even make a noise. Yeah, I don't run Iono in this list, so wouldn't have worked. Although if I had the Turo still, I could have just picked them up and then continued going from there. But I played the Turo instead of... What did I do with the Turo? Oh, instead of attaching Air Balloon to Gimme Ghoul. Fortunes. It's putting me in queue because I think it's AFK'd. Oh, here we go. Alright, normal deck, please. Not stall, not mill. Something regular. I guess all those weird decks are beaten by Charizard, right? Charizard and Dragapult would have a field day with that random stuff. You just set up your Charizard for super easy and then attack. Kind of wishing to draw Genesect. Oh, Horse 2. Yeah, pass. So next time we Arvin, we get Nestball. We can end research and start going off. I always really good against this deck, huh? But I guess the Golden Ghost kind of bail you out of that situation by themselves. Discarded. Discard 2 energy, obviously. Discarded Props. Should you give a second one? he have Evo? Oh. There's Iona down. Okay, looks like we're not denying Gardevoir here. He does have Evo too. Jesus. Optimal start. Gain energy and discard. Evo. All their alts. People are just better at having the opening hand than I am. At least there are the draw ones. But I can't Arbin unless I natty draw Nest Ball effect. So I have to Arbin. Should attach to the bench one too. Okay. I need to play Energy Search Pro, I think. Give it all. Oh, no need to air balloon, just do the attack here. Oh, I guess I should have nest balled. So the nice thing is that I can just take out the Gardevoir. I have a high enough damage. Ease P. Secret box and the second Evo. There's Gardevoir. You want to have some energy in the discard if they Iono. Oh, that's a good point. Should have probably discarded more, huh? Should have discarded 4. That was a smart move. Right, because there's no way to get the energy otherwise, too. So you want to discard at least 4 every time, right? So you can super back. Or is it better to just discard, like, 6 or 7 to get the kill? I guess we get Monkey. If we don't get Island here. And he's gonna put in Drift Bloom. What is this? This is the new Drift Bloom. Bind down. I feel like I'm playing this deck poorly. Need to play something more donkey than this. You can't get loaned because he has already set a card. Oh, he did. Why did he grab it then? For next turn? Did the plan to mind bend me? What's the plan to mind bend me? Okay, so I'm confused, but I can just attach here. Attach here. Let's do this. And we want to get Monkey too, right? Monkey. I'm gonna grab the Scyther as well, I believe. Because we can hit the Scissor here. Retreat. could pick up the energy, but there's no rush. Could Arvin. Let's get in a rush. I want to just boss up the Gardevoir, I think. So even though I know he has Iono, it's fine because I'm gonna one-shot this thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7, so I do need the retrieval here. It's okay. Let's fire the full load. I want to discard the dark energy here too, because I want to pick it up. I feel like I've gotten the hang of it. I got the Scizor too, which is nice. This Genesect is really good, huh? It just sits here and does it forever. Flutter, huh? Oh, fine. Counter catcher looks kind of bad. How good do you guys think Raging Bolt is? I think that deck's like, that's the turbo fast deck, right? Could be worth just playing the fast thing around. Attack with his Ultra Ball, huh? I was thinking about the Night Stretcher. I'll just re-grab Gardevoir here. It's Fez. Wolf is probably better, but I prefer Ceruledge for Turbo Aggro. Don't want to play Ceruledge. That deck's a bit too Turbo Aggro for me, I think. Roll, if any. This is all just so I can't use coin bonus this turn. But I beat him anyway because I just drew the Robin. Dark energy, whatever else. Use your coin bonus first in the bench. I'll try this. Scissor can play here too. Retreat this one. So 290 goes to 60, so he doesn't have a kill on this. If I do, oh, he does anyway because he's monkey. He's just monkey's not monkey. That's fine. Could discard one less energy, I suppose. Yeah, Cerulege definitely fits the red theming. Being aggro. This thing I thought it was hyper aggro, but it's taking a lot more thinking than I thought it would. I got boss 2 for Gardevoir. Can just boss it up. Hit that shit. It's probably one of the simpler decks. Yeah. Something simple seems nice for this kind of challenge. Don't have to think too hard. We're going to be here a while, so we want to preserve our mental abilities. I will be going for dinner soon, I think, though. Pokes are really hard to be absurdly complicated rule where it seems the most efficient way to beat decks. True. Oh, he's gonna make it so I can't retreat. Oh, he's going for D1 instead. Okay. So we just need another super and we're good. Is that enough? No. Well, we definitely re-evolve. Retreat. So I need 2 more energy than this. I can grab Serendipity here. Also grab the last Gimme out of the deck. And now we just gotta get there. Zero doesn't help at all. Mist? Mist is not great. Can kill Monkey? Can Night Stretcher, the Steel Energy, and kill Monkey. I think this is as good as it gets. I forgot to drain a brain. Battery. Can't believe I missed all the super energy retrievals and the normal energy retrievals. I have how many in the deck? 5? In the deck. We'll have a higher chance of hitting it next turn. Okay, we just picked the guy up, that's fine. Okay, it looks like we're getting there, but I do definitely think I want to change the Raging Bolt, but I think I'm going to eat first. Okay, so we can't retreat. That's fine, we can pick them up. This comes down for sure. So we pick them up. I just need a steel energy, right? That's it. I need a steel energy or 2 of any kind of energy, but either way I want to bring... Let's get back. Okay. Got there in the end. Got 10 points for that one. We're almost to Ultra League. And once we're in Ultra League, we only got a bit more to go, so we're making decent progress. We get 10 per game. We need to reach 550, which is 370. I need 12 more wins. Doable, but let's go make that new deck first. I think let's grab a list online here of Raging Bolt. Let's grab it from this list right here. Seems fine. Area 0, Jamming Tower, yep. Very aggressive, got Crispins. Yeah, I like the look of this one. Let's give it a go. Let's see what we're missing here. So we're missing... Bro, I have Badoos. Special Ditto. My first turn, it's following the act pod. Be sure to available. Okay, so this guy just fills in for anything, okay. I'm missing Judge. I really have no judges? I do, 1 judge. Yeah, you start losing points in Ultra, but it's pretty negligible, yeah. That's what I recall. Go to B for Badoo. That's not sorted. Okay. Looks solid. Let's change the way the deck looks so I recognize it. What's this? Keys the key one. Okay, I am going to quickly collect this, and then I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Just gonna run to the washroom. right, and we're back. Should collect all here. And let's try out this Raging Bolt deck. I like how it actually shows you the rank when you're going in here too. Do I want to go first? Do you go first with this deck? I think so, right? Yeah, I want to set up the Hoodoos. Maybe it's ready to go second so I can attack. But it seems kind of hard to set it up without having dual seeking knockdown trigger. Ditto's good start. So get off the Ditto. With a mirror, okay. On this. Wait, activate this. But get the Teal Mask. And probably fan, right? Two knockdowns. Let's get donked by thingy. I also need to like draw the Terra Pokemon too. Oh, this is riskier than I thought it would be. I will simply draw the Pokemon, I guess. Simply draw Dragapult. Do I have any other Terra Pokemon in my deck? I don't, right? It's just Teal Mask Dragapult. So if you don't draw that, you're just screwed. But I have 4 Nest Ball, 4 Ultra Ball. And the 3, so I have 11 cards in the deck I'm drawing 2. Maybe I have to get the Dragapult first and hope to draw Fan Rotom. Then I'm just so slow. Ditto is quite good in this deck, though. You can fetch this guy on turn 1, he does everything. Ancient Pokemon 2 to have Sada work. Kind of a lot of pieces need to come together for this. Feels like this is the case with all of these Pokemon decks, though. You just... I hope I have all of the things my deck is named after, otherwise my deck don't work. Ready for your retreat? No. Sure. No, you can't. Okay. Nice. I'm so good. Okay. This, discarded you, and you. Grab the Terra. I think I just what it. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Grab Dragapult. Play Dragapult. Dual Seek here. Do you have a switch in the deck? Energy switch. Good enough. Prime Catcher? Prime Catcher. already have this, so I need a Nest Ball. A Nest Ball for Raging Bolt. Second Noctowl. Grabs me second Nest Ball for sure. I'm Sadaing and normal attaching. Retreating with Prime. And so I need a little more, so I'll grab the second Sadas, I think. Then use this, get another Raging Bolt to play. This. Use Prime Capture. Grab this, I think. Check my prize race. Attach. Use this. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I attached the fighting energy. I need to grab Earthen Vessel. Damn it. Okay, well. That looks so fucking stupid now. Oh, this discards? Okay, get me out of here, get me out of here. Oh, this shame gets easy, Nobody watched that game. I didn't know how any of my cards worked. Now that I've read them, I will do better. Everyone needs to read the cards once. And I don't lose any rank points for that anyway. Oh, don't put the question mark. You don't have to know what happened, okay? Nothing happened there. You didn't see anything. Going first. Edmund, I need your help. You need to support me. I'm lost without you in this game specifically. I'm sure I'll be doing the same thing for Pokemon too, but or for Yu-Gi-Oh too, but no, I'm in need of assistance in knowing what to do. Drop the box. You know what I did with this? What I did with this? Pretty cracked. I want to. I grab Ditto with this. I retreat. Ditto into what? I don't think I need anything particularly. I think it's fine just do this. Send it over. So we need one electric energy in hand, and we need one fighting energy in the yard for vitality. We have enough already. Assuming he doesn't use Pikachu here. If he does, we can use regular Raging Bolt and just kill the Joltik. This matchup is poor though. Do I have any way to chip this deck? Because most of the other decks have some way to do like 1 damage. I don't think I have any. Like if I was playing Dragapult here, I could just chip it for 1. Maybe Dragapult Charizard's just the best deck. fast. Although I guess I can probably just ignore Pikachu depending on what this Miraidon gets. I can just take out the Iron Hands. What's artwork? It looks like yellow pasta. Okay. Knockdown time. Duel seek for this ball plus this one. This ball for the deck. Again. Those two bad haddies in there, right? I don't need that. I don't need a boss. I think we just want the vessel again. Or retrieval. Not go retrieval. Do I want retrieval? Maybe start the vessel then. This. You. I'll attach to the ask attach. So right now I'm only doing 70. Not doing enough yet. I am doing enough if we double attach. Do I have enough? I don't. If I drew an energy, I would have. I click crisp and I do. See, attaches 1+1 in hand. No. There's no way to do it. Shoot, I fucked it up again. Is it still doable there? If I play this first, Elias retreat. Vessel. No, I have no idea. So I'll just do this. I don't know, chat. I think I may be going back to just the best deck. This is feeling not faster. I feel like I'm just messing up on turn one every game, and then even if I don't, I still feel solidly behind. Just playing a regular Dragapult deck. I think I want the discount version. I just want as much chip as possible. Is it that, or I play the Charizard version? problem was more candy, so. We just aren't pressed. So I can just attach. Earthen Missile for sure. These. Use this. Pokeball. Need to get the boss. We need Judge. We need Crispin either. Oh, maybe. Give me this. Now I do this. Here, this goes here. Attach. Send to attach it here. Here, what another. Fire this. Quantity. Okay. I have Prime Captor and Boss. Two more energies. It's good. This gonna set up. It's fine because I can just take them right on. Then we'll have to use something to get the rest of the energies, and I will knock that out as well. I even have Ursaluna for if it gets tighter. If he gets another Iron Hand, it's fine, right? He takes 3, and he has to take another 3. Mew doesn't do anything. Mew is awesome. It's a free prize right there. So I think I take out Pheasantipity first. Yeah, then we can just use Ursaluna for the final kill. You're gonna use balls on me. Well. All right, opponent, come on. What are you thinking? I ain't got all day. Topaz Bolt. This. One more that. Toss up the bird. Drop you down. Dropping this on fine. Have to find a way to break by this anyway. And then we just go like this. Energy switch here. I wonder what this is for. If it's just for flexibility purposes. Welcome back, Moosey. Moosty, sorry. Hope you're doing all right. I am very, very slowly playing against this opponent. We'll get there eventually. Why do I feel like my board flipped? Could have sworn the Noctols were on the left. Okay. It's Nest Ball and Life Charm, but I'm just gonna catch her up anything. I'm just gonna catch her up whatever I want, bro. It don't matter. You have to Badoo me, but it doesn't work because I have one prize left. This deck was supposed to be faster. Light seasoning skill. Blood Moon or something. This card's so good. Splash and everything. Arceus. Okay, finally. Please kindly lose. Finally. Are we living the no Slitherwing life? Yeah, we got no Slitherwing running Raging Bolt instead. I don't know which is better. Raging Bolt has snipe power. Slitherwing has mirror match power, I believe. At least that's what it's for. Just that way you can break the mirror by knocking out a Raging Bolt with the Slitherwing attack. Okay. I haven't given this deck a fair shake. We'll give it one more shot. That one just took forever because my opponent refused to pass turn. Run both. Interesting choice. It could be worth running both. I think you just want something to attach to, right? As another ancient Pokemon that isn't the Raging Bolt. Going for this good here, I think. Sorry, second turn one. This is pretty good. Now the real question. Are we nest balling for not Hoot Hoot? No, no way. That's way too greedy. Just grab the Ogre Should be fine. Oh, well. No, I don't have to. Away from your pen. Then discard Iono. I don't need cards here. Grab Fighting Energy. Grab Grass Energy. I'm gonna Crispin next turn. Sorry, two of this now. What deck? I think I run 3 Soul Mask and 3 Bolt. I believe I'm running 2 Bolt, 3 Mask. Let me double check the list here. Yeah, 2 Bolt, 3 Mask. And I have the Night Stretcher to regrab it. Yeah, this feels like exactly what I want to go up against. Like that has no conceivable way to hurt me. Fighting Energy. Put Grass Energy in my hand. Who's basically putting me on this one? Over here. Can I grab items and Noctowl? It's still rush, I think. Yeah, let me just rush. Yeah, I'm currently using Raging Bolt EX deck, which is all about getting this guy into play, Raging Bolt EX, who is attack Ancient or Bellowing Thunder. Lets you do 70 times the number of energy you discard. So you're all about just powering up as many energy onto your Pokemon and then using Bellowing Thunder, discarding energy from all your Pokemon, and then making your opponent concede. Pretty good? Pretty simple? It's great for matchups like that where you just want to bulldoze your opponent as soon as possible, but it's much worse against decks where you're going to be going a bit later. When not out of Transfer League yet? I need to now. There we go. Wait a second. Ultra League, yes, there it is. GG. Okay, just a little bit more of that. And we'll be in Arceus League in no time, and then maybe tonight we'll have some time to dig into Hearthstone, but we'll see. But if I get this done in one day, I'll be very satisfied. Oh, I forgot to add to my win counter. Yep, 3 more ranks to go. These are the hardest ones, to be fair, but I think we can get there. Hopefully I don't lose my mind like I did with Magic yesterday. Weird one pick. Start this. Two Mask Boy. Nest Ball. Fandom. Use the Fandom. Grab our fruits. Down. Jamming Tower. Could be useful. This kind of deck doesn't take that many attacks, right? That's fine. Question chat, do we have a way to out Jamming Tower? We're gonna find out. Carnivore is good, but would take way too long, especially the cutscene simulator on live. Absolutely. I'm not gonna attach every single one of those Psychic Energy manually. No thank you. Squawk is good for early game, but I'm glad he played it so we can boss it up later, get some prize cards. Next turn is going to be interesting, so I'm going to Noctowl and get 2 items. Can get another Noctowl if I want, but I think I just want to grab the guy and then the energy discarder. Can always evolve the Lex Hoodoo later. Oh. Alright, oh, sure. He looks like he was super aggro too and probably just fizzle out after drawing that new hand, so it's bad. It was ancient spam, right? Just planning on spamming out the Roaring Moon. Sometimes you load into the game too fast and it goes back to the menu music. Finalize the coin flip. I think I've seen you play Sluttenwar, Dingo, Bolt. Now you're gonna play anything else too? Are you a Guardian enjoyer? I will say I do enjoy playing Gardevoir. Gardevoir is a fun deck to play. But it's not that I don't enjoy playing Gardevoir, it's a time thing. Like, I enjoy playing Control on Magic too, but definitely couldn't play any Control decks there. It's gonna take way too long. Now the question here is, can I get the turn 1 attack off? I can now, right? I can get Crispin. Oh, you made me go first. Okay. So then I instead just grab Ditto. 2 boots. Ultra Ball. Let's grab these 2. Grab. Yes. Retreat. Ditto. Grab you. And then I can Ultra Ball, but I don't think I need to. I can attach, but I also don't think I need to. So we're good. And next turn we go double knocked owl. Get a Sadas, I think. With the seat. Attaches the good energy too. Damn, got the Latias. And the Badoo, man. Well then, I'm gonna get more energy besides just playing Crispin, right? I can just attach here, retreat, fan calling. Yeah. Guess I put this guy down. Just have. Yeah, I can grab the area 0. Guess I'm grabbing it now. I didn't realize this is the other way around. I thought there's no stadium. Grab this. Sadas. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. So I'm gonna grab this ball. Is there a way to boss that turn? I don't think there ever is. Go to God Boss, pull them up, but then I don't have any way to get to Raging Bolt. I can get the Raging Bolt, then I can Crispin onto him. I think I'm fine with plus that's it though. Tilt the numbers a bit. Can't force him not to use it as long as he knock out Pheasantipity and the other one. Pass is incredibly good for me. Okay, yeah. So we just need to get an electric energy to hand. Or yard. Either or. This. Boy. This. Grab this guy. Anyway. Very nice. Another plus 13 there. This is going pretty well. How much do I like the matchup in the Dragapult? It feels pretty good. They're pretty slow. I'm going first. Baby Bolt is real nice in the Dragapult. I believe you to be correct, but I'm trying to think of why. Double S was awesome. Can you double fan? You can only. Oh, no. Hoot and 2 Noctowls. Or I can grab Ditto. Ditto's better. Play you. This guy. Put you up there. Can't use restart here, can I? I can use this at least. What can you see first? Straight away. Use this. Attach. What do we want to get? Do we need to get anything here? I don't think so, right? I don't need this Ultra Ball next turn, but I'm trying to hold it. I guess it's for cards now, though. Probably grab that DS, just to be safe. Yeah, I can crisp it next turn anyway. I have Noctowl. It's possible to hold it, but I just know I'm getting Badooed next turn, and this way I get the free draw off the Badoo. I can just knock down for the Sadas. Oh, it's the mirror. He took the play. Well, I guess he's running Badoo, so. Is this worse than what I could have done? 300 detection, snipe, Dreepy, and Droke. It's true. Is Crispin in? Can you get the 4? I don't think so. It's hard to get the 4 turn 1. I do feel somewhat easier playing in paper from Pokemon from what I remember. The shuffling is way worse, but the actual gameplay is, I feel like it was easier, although the lines were still harder, so maybe not. Maybe I just took longer. There's Mew. Let's hope they collect one. Or maybe he had it and just discarded the Poké here. I'm pretty sure he's gonna H-ball me. I'd be surprised if he didn't. Kind of hate Mew AX. Card's good, but very awkward sometimes. So there's no way to gust and do the thing at the same time. That's okay. Stone. Grab Sada, and then the next one I grab really depends on what I draw. But I think the thing I want is second Sada, Crispin? Crispin's probably the safest. Yeah, Crispin's probably the safest. Tower doesn't really matter. There's Ultra Ball. Now, is he knocking my guy out? Almost certainly, right? He's gonna draw 5 cards next turn. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Drew the boss. That's not bad. Didn't trust something you want to play, huh? Could have played Jammy Tower, retreat into Rotom Fan. Well, then how do I take the KO? Because I don't have energy for Fan. I can't attach with Sadas. I can't get the item because I'm under Badoo. Would have liked to do that. I don't think there was a line to though. Because I used Sadas on the thing. I didn't Ultra Ball the previous time it worked. Yeah, that's okay. There's a lot to keep track of on these turns. Many moving parts. So that double electric can't. They just not draw any findings? Oh, he's just gonna attach. See how he does the discard stuff. Correct. Okay, so I grab the thing. Spin Bomb Catcher. Because I have no way to get items here. That's not good. There's area 0. How do I draw into the thing now? don't think I can anymore. There's no way to draw without using Pokemon. I want to get the grass energy and use Teal Mask. Let's take this, I guess. This deck does feel good though. It's only -2 nowadays. So nice. $550. We need another 133 points. Another 10 wins. Looks like. Pokemon's I think gonna make this grind possible. It's all about how it goes tomorrow with Hearthstone and then the days after. Yeah, losing nothing while climbing is such a nice change. Makes things like this so much easier. Yes, I'll go first. Opening hand fan looks good to me. Another Bolt Mirror. All the Bolt Mirrors are coming out. I don't really mind playing the mirror though. There we have a knockdown. Don't think I need to do here. Okay, Ultra Ball. Grab my Ogerpon. Good enough. I probably should have played Vessel discarding this first, right? That would have been smart play, and then I have 2 energies, and then I discard both the Ultra Ball. The energies in this deck are a little awkward because you're basically functioning on as little as possible. So there's not very much wiggle room, but... Okay, he grabbed the Ditto. And the Latias in hand. Makes sense. So now we need a hand. This is the Prime Catcher, right? Oh. Unless he leaves Ogerpon to the active, then I can just take that. Save Prime Catcher for later. If he has another Ogerpon and another Grass Energy and a Grass Energy from hand, an Energy Switch, he can take out Fan. Discarded the Knockdown? I'm gonna kill his Fan, huh? Is that the plan? Okay. Why so bliss? Okay. Start here. Get Sada, get Nest Ball. Ball for you. Once more. Get Nest Ball and Prime Catcher or Vessel? I think Vessel. Here we're gonna grab the Latias. Retreat. This guy. Can activate Ogerpon. I'll just discard whatever I draw, it's fine. Sure. Discard Gaming Tower. Or discard ammo. Two electric. Attach one, set of the. Area 0 doesn't help here. It does though. This back here. Grab another ogre pawn. Another free attach. That's awesome. Now we go for the attack. That's good. 1, 2, and try the lightning. Sorry, I did not leave myself with any way to Raging Bolt again, so if he takes me out here, I will need to do a little bit of drawing, but it shouldn't be too big an issue, I don't think. This second vessel is supposed to do something else, I think. Maybe another nest ball. Or the... Yeah, it's supposed to be another nest ball. I didn't know I was going to draw Area 0 though, so it's kind of hard. Playing the Sadas last is tough. Because having the info would be really good when I'm playing down the Noctowls. He does need another free attach somewhere. Either another Ogre Pawn or Sadas. Yeah, that works. This guy's got a weakness, huh? Okay, that stretcher works fine. Grab you back. Come down. There's Crisp in here, I suppose. Get the electric in hand. Look at this. This here. 2 lamps. Oh, sure, we can fire if it's to be wild. Set up one more. Attach. Right here. Good enough? Good enough. Take off 1, 2, 4, so both of these. So I have 1 guaranteed. There. Okay. No, he's not got any conceivable way he can take a knockout without using a stage 2er or a 2 prizer. So it should be pretty easy to just wrap things up here. This seems pretty textbook as how this is supposed to go. You're in a real good spot. Yeah, I think so. A little bit risky taking the play against these guys, but setting up Raging Bolt in turn 1 is really hard. You need a Crispin. Plus an attach plus 2 masks to get the knockout on Raging Bull turn 1. It's really hard to do it consistently. Having the knockdowns makes the deck so much better. I would have considered using the Ultra Ball or Superior to thin out Dim slash Roll. True, that makes sense because I could get Ioned here. That's true. The tech card. If one other ancient Pokemon used an attack during your last turn. Oh, okay, so that one shots my guy. He's ancient too. It's a one pricer. Which means I'm gonna need to draw into a boss effect. I don't think I'm gonna have too much trouble doing that though. I still have all of them. Making retrieval to dig. Now, if he does all this and Iono's me, it'll be harder with no Pheasantipity. This is well played from the opponent. So I need the boss effect, so we start here and grab the stuff back, right? The grass energies. These two. Grab all the grass energies. We can use this to thin as well. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing I need to grab, I think. That guy. Earthen Vessel. Thins more. Ultra Ball thins more. Okay, let's look for boss. Let's look for boss. If we miss, we still have Prime Catcher. Get hit. Prime Catcher. Oh, we missed. Damn. So now I have to hope he misses on boss. Just retreat here. Throw up the Noctowl. Rage. Or did it all? Have you tried the no Noctowl version? It's more branded, beat sticky. You might be able to reach Arceus faster. I did play that version in an earlier metagame. We can take a look. Some non-Hoodoo versions. Looks like almost all of them are running Hoodoo. This one isn't. This one's wearing Iron Leaves and Double Squawk. Okay, he has Noctowl. Yeah, he just grabs a boss. There it is. And I have to do. And then I'm dead because this counts himself, right? One of your other. Oh, you just have a fighting energy. Okay. Damn. Should have run to Fan Rotom. Noctowl doesn't benefit from Skyliner. Run to Fan Rotom? What do you mean? Two-price KO going first. Or going second. Area 0, Prime Catcher, Pokegear. Alright, I'm willing to give this one a shot. Have to do this now, though. Got a Squawk, right? I need to. Exchange for 1. Okay. Exchange for Iron Leaves. Let's see if that's actually needed. I have to do. I definitely have Judge. Years for sure. I don't. Okay. Sure, we can exchange for this. Check top to bannerless. Okay. What am I missing? Trainer. Oh, what are you? There we go. Check all this. Bolt 2, I suppose. Very creative, I know. Maybe that's right. Grab a new box. Is active. And give it a try. Collect your 2. Check shot awareness. Check out 2 pricer. Knocked out actively push you at risk of Iono. Try it out for fun. Try slithering instead of Iron Leaves. I didn't like the Iron Leaves that much, but I'll run it for a few games. Ultimately, it doesn't matter because had boss, but if they whiffed, it would have been a risk. Not have any way back. Okay, so I'm taking the draw now because I want to turn 1 donk. So, no. And our plan is to Sada and Crispin on turn 1. Or Badoo on turn 1, I suppose. I can't defend turn 1. Goldingo. Just play Hop Zacian. Zacian? What is Hop Zacian? I haven't seen... Oh, there it is, Hop Zacian. It's not a Staldic? It has Snorlax in it. Or is this the wrong Snorlax? Oh, this is Hop Snorlax. I see. It's 30 damage to your opponent. Oh, this is Omega Donk. You just go double tap with the Snorlax, right? Oh, this is like crazy donk. Hops Cramorant too. And you have Ursulina. Wow, this is just pure donk. 40 trainers. That's insane. Not sure if we're doing that. It would be funny though. Oh. Squawk. Let's see. I can't. ever get the kill without playing a Sada or Crispin, right? That's just not a thing. So I still have to wait a turn here. Which probably means I'm getting rangeable. This version doesn't really matter. Attach. Squawk here. I can play Festival. I can try to knock him this way, I suppose. If I just judge him. I probably shouldn't play the vessel then, I was gonna do that. Probably play Latias, just be safe. I do think I'm gonna take this. Although we can always just search. So he'll at least get the Badoo, but this way he hopefully will be able to, I think I might bolt. If you whiff the Prime, you can just go for the Bud. Let me put 3 Pokemon Catcher in this deck. I do miss the pink fairy kit cards. Sun Moon, such a shame that they're no longer around. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of fairy types. They probably should have introduced it in the first place, but makes sense. I would miss them too. Nah, I'm not gonna stall off bossing the Genesect. I don't really want to stall. Assuming he can't boss my Bolt, I should be okay. There's a lot of cards though, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. Okay, good. Arvin. Unless he's running Prime Catcher. But I don't think they do, and they always have to run the Energy Searcher. Oh, he's gonna stall a turn. Take the KO on Scyther. I think it's fine to take it, right? Like, he can just evolve this next turn and it's still bad for me. If I lose Raging Bolt now, it's like, whatever. I could have just sat on the guy again, but I think he just evolves then and attacks, and then I'm kind of hooped. Because I know he has another steal. Oh, I don't know he has another steal. He doesn't have the energy card. Can't play it. But do them. No, he can, because I let him out of the lock. That's probably bad. It's not over. That's not great. Yeah, definitely punt there. Need to do wait more. I need to wait till I drew boss. And then I can boss up the Goldingo. Or kind of just disadvantaged heavily, right? Because he has a bunch of draw compared to us, and he has way higher odds of just hitting a steel energy. Okay, I think we're getting this will be faster. Because it's taking forever. Alright, I'm interested in the hop dunk. Not gonna lie, this seems hilarious. The whole deck is just focused on turn 1 bully. We'll see if I have enough resources for it though. Because this does seem like the most efficient way. I don't have enough. Although I do have these, so if I go to the shop... Is there any bundles that will work for me? Perhaps you guys know in chat? Remove Badoo and boss. Add 2 catcher plus another boss. There's only 3 boss? There's only 2 bosses? Two catcher. Let's look. We gotta click here. Go to item. Not out. Not all, right. Pokemon catcher. I'll put one of these. Iron Valiant. Shenpa doesn't seem great either, right? What's the point of this? I guess this is to stop Area 0 from blocking you. Just play areas. Don't see the serving purpose either. You can just put 2 catchers in. Okay. Try that. Oh, up a card. Maybe one boss. Yeah. Okay, try that. Okay, is there any bundle for hops cards in this shop? Probably not, right? If you guys have any cheats for how to get a huge amount of resources, I'm all ears. I didn't see. Did I win the flip, or did they go second? This full-on hop dunk deck seems hilarious. You're literally just trying your best to disable your opponent the whole way, hoping to queue into basic decks. Hello Rice, how you doing? Just grinding up the Pokemon here. Trying to get to the Arceus rank. I'm learning that because losses are so minimal here, you can probably play something pretty bad and still get to the top rank. So I'm playing some donk decks to try to speed through it. I don't need to draw a Squawk. Sounds pretty bad. Is this one? This just all does nothing though, right? This button. thinking how to get that Hop Donk deck now. All the cards are too pricey, and I don't think I got them for free anywhere. The new set. This one's not happening. Interesting. So getting duplicates doesn't give as much anymore. Is this still the best way to get credits? Because I'm thinking about this deck. None of. To craft costs more than I have. One of these. One of these. This is all I need, right? I have all the trainers? I don't. I have Armins and I have Judge. What's choice band? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Alright, well, we'll think about this for a while. I'm thinking I'm gonna go get food now, so probably gonna go for break for a bit. I will be back here in about an hour or so to continue the grind. We're pretty close. Only have the rest of... I need what? Another 14 wins, and we're there, so much more than halfway there. Hopefully we'll get there. I will see you guys when I get back. Okay, folks, and we're back. Hope I didn't catch anyone off guard there. How are we all doing? Looks like some people are still here. I'm only still hanging out. I must have pissed off God by accident because my game/draws are been atrocious. It's honestly unreal. Feels like that happens sometimes, huh? Your deck just doesn't work. Now, on my break, I was thinking about what to play. If I need to play hyper aggro, and I feel like even though it's generally better to play something fast, you can just as easily get away with something a little bit slower, and it's fine. It's not, you don't have to win on turn 1 every time. I guess I'll just concede early. It should be okay. Still coming through clear. Yeah, okay, very good. Right now we're running pretty even wins losses. But I think I should take Pokemon easy and just play a deck I have a little more wiggle room with. Because those aggressive decks, you really need everything you can get. Not getting from the opponent. Another Marnie deck. One thing I think that I need to do better to win more is play around Iono a bit more. Because I haven't been doing very much playing around Iono and getting rocked by her all the time. This hand looks pretty good. Fan. Grab double towel. Because I have an S-ball. To grab. Flip on. And then I'm feeling the attach pass here. This deck's probably not the best matchup in the world with the Snorunt package, but we should be decent against it. We can just apply pressure, I think. It'll be a little awkward if the Snorunt doesn't stay in the active here. If it does, I'm not that scared of him actually powering up the Marnie's guy. This is more of a problem. Shroud is going to get annoying fast. What we can do is grab Prime Catcher here. Then we need Nestball to hit the thing. I think I'm just raw retreating here too. I don't actually have to, I have Prime. So here we get Sada plus Vessel. Double Grass. All are Dragapult. Activate you. Need to attach Morphing energy. Play Prime Catcher. Grab this. This. Normal Regival looks pretty good here too. And then Bellow for 2. I want to get rid of that. And I don't think he's taking the knockout in this turn, so I can do it like this. It's gonna be slow going here for a bit. This is why I like the decks that run Iron Hands Turbo, because they're great against this kind of deck, but Snow Run back. Let's start with this, I think, or Crispin. If I can hit another thing here, it'd be good. No, I'd probably play Crispin. Grass the hand. This here. Just natty retreat. Attach here. Should be fine. We're back. Sorry about my crasher earlier, but I was not having it. It's okay, I've certainly crashed on my fair bit on this stream so far. It wouldn't be a card game if you didn't crash out a little. Yeah, he's just not got the resources he needs. Fine, just keep going like this. Energy here. Not really in a rush to do anything else. Slowly but surely. Ah, there we go. That is tier 2. Top of the secret box finally, but we'll see if it's in time. I've already taken so many prizes. He had Iono? How could he have had Iono? Oh, he drew secret box and he couldn't play it because he needs to discard 3 other cards. He's been 1 turn away the whole time. But I think he needed the Snow Rock more than he needed the Marnie's guy, because even if he gets the attack off here, I can still just 1-tap it. Ain't enough. 1, 2, 3, 4 free attaches, and I already have 3 in play. It's not enough with band either. 110. Oh, it's always Iono, isn't it? They always have Iono. I guess we drew that, huh? Now I don't really have any way to regain bands here, huh? Yeah, literally nothing I can do. I can shuffle. slap the thing for 210. A little problematic though, for sure. It's the downside of this deck. If you don't win right away, it's hard to get to the end zone. You can take a look at the Charizard decks too. Draw a way to get to grass energy there. I think I win because I can just take this out. We're still not doing horrible. I just need to draw into something functional. Sensitivity does work. We can vessel for grass energies. No hit here that works though. Yeah, just doesn't do anything. And he kills this, and I lose. Yeah. Thought I had him so dead to rights, but Secret Box was good enough. Let's try a return to this Dragapult deck. Let's see how this performs. I might want to switch to the Charizard version with rare candies, because I do want to go kind of fast, I think. And it's got Unfair Stamp for the aggro decks. And for these more tempo controlling decks I have late game, hopefully, to pick off multi-kills. No psychic energy in this list. No one wants to play Pokemon this time, huh? it's either running the lines that have... Yeah, I'm about 10 wins away right now. I think it's technically 14, but with the extra 3, we'll see how many losses it'll balance out to. Looking though, it feels to me like I want to play Dragapult for the rest, I think. It's just, do I play Dusknoir or Charizard or none? I feel like you need one of them to support. I'm just not sure which is best. I can go for the knockout right now. Is this too aggro? I don't think so. Because this way you can't evolve the gimmies. This gets an evolution Pokemon energy, right? I do like having the candies to apply pressure. This will be a little slow, but taking out this Ghoul now seems really good. You might be able to set up a second one, but assuming you can hit some way to do any chip, maybe draw into Hawlucha or something. You can also get the KO on the Genesect here, but it's a good deal ahead. I guess the Shaman in here is just for the tech against the Raging Bolt, huh? It's just there to block. Okay, nice. Got the win. Maybe it's worth giving the Charizard version a try, but I do like the comeback potential having the Dusknoir gives you. It gives you so much ability to come back as long as you don't get stunted on growth. But I feel like the higher I get, the easier it's going to be for people to stunt on my growth. So that's +1 to each because I didn't count the last loss. Glad he's going first, I guess. Unfair Stamp Wiltrio Mill. With Crushing Hammers? Yikers. So Fizzendipity is totally useless here. Buddy's such a good draw. Get Badoo now. Shadow Catcher's useless here. The Latias, right? Retreat. Can Ultra Ball for another dude, but I think Ichiban is fine. Just need to find our way to any other energy in the deck. I just wish there was something you can Ultra Ball that draws cards. Having Ultra Ball for Luminion was so good to give you card access, but having like a Shaman or a Yuxi would be so OP in this metagame. Hopefully this Budu disabled him enough. This fan is energy fan, right? Headstone. Swamp it. Toss the whole hand. Hello, Spindrift. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Don't know what time it is for you, but it's nighttime for me, so how's your night going? We are getting close to the end of the Pokemon section of this challenge. Oh, gotta increment my win again on that last one. We're up to 30 wins now. I think I need maybe 10 more still-ish. Still think we don't go first in this deck now. I went first in the other game, but if you don't draw exactly Buddy, it's way worse. This way I can draw Brock or any other supporter, it still works. And I get a Budu attack. Seven in the morning, just for, well, good morning. Ah, you're Spindrift 64. I see, because you're the spinner from Mario 64. This all makes a lot of sense now. I'm guessing you're a Mario 64 fan then. Ooh, Charcadet. This is a deck I haven't played at least yet. What does it usually go about? It's got Ho stuff. It's about powering up with Armor Rouge for Ho. Or is this the other Charcadet that goes bonk? Is this normally like a box deck? Interesting. Super Mario 64. Which are good to have down. I feel like I would have it in the yard. Hill is fine here, but this way. What an awkward Ultra Ball, huh? Ultra Ball discard Ultra Ball, I guess? I suppose. I just need another GP really bad here. I do like this Neo upper energy, but man, it's awkward. If he goes for Sob, I'll be annoyed. He didn't fail me, which is nice of him. Bundle. Gotta go with this. Nice Fisher gives me another Loke. That seems good. Now, do I just go for it now? Because I can Loke, or I can just wait. One more turn. Is it bad to just fire it off? I think so. I think I want to wait. Can always make this play later. I'm gonna fire here. Just put it here. And enter. I feel like a little more setup is gonna go a long way here. It's a lot of distance for me not to use the candy in this matchup, but maybe he was stuck on retreating? Legacy energy. There's the hole. Are they both fire energies? No, just one. That's the last card to research. Thanks. Kind of feel like I want a lot of stuff here. Okay. It's not great if you can turn on the pump. It's not like the worst though. What? One energy from eventual tear. Each of your bench Pokemon? As often as you like. Oh, okay. He's just gonna check out the two Lokes. Guess I should have just gone for the hit then. Because looking at the other Dragapult decks, I'm wondering if they need more or less setup. The Charizard ones. I feel like the energy set themselves up, so you don't have to worry about that at least. Perhaps running the unfair stamp version is better. Take our counter again. Wondering what time it is for people. Surprised amount of people still hanging out here. Glad to see it. Do we need to draw? Supporter of some kind? Iono's an interesting one. Gotta grab the creepy here. Shuffle. Get my 20 damage each pollen. Nice stretcher for second one. I think here I just attach this Iono again. He must have something. Grab the last here. Look one more time. And then Ichiban, of course. I guess it's possible my opponent just had a handful of item cards, maybe? That's why he passed. And then I got him out with Anna, but it's also possible he just has the... I mean, he's just guaranteed to get the Morgan next turn and take the knockout, so kind of have to make headway now. I wonder if anyone's ever actually attacked with the Dust Gloves. Okay. So if I can take out ooh, that's a great draw. Let's see if we can get to it naturally. Structure seems fine. Right? Yeah. I think I can boss something that doesn't matter, so I think Brox is fine to use here. Certainly, Poffin seems fine here to use. Can I get the Dust Colors? Grab a Cult. Does taking these out actually do anything? Well, I kind of committed to this now. Maybe it was better to take out both the monkeys. We just hold here and click this. Just pound the damage on here. Next turn I can Monkey plus Duskull to kill the Morgrim again. Defined. Oh no, he grabbed Monkey. Of course. He just doesn't have time to attach all the dark energies. Big guy back. Yep. Okay, no more dark energies for the monkey, which is good. So 60 plus 50 is 110, is 200, so that's 310. I need this here. And then obviously use this for the pops. On here into switch, I think. Evolve here to be safe, or don't evolve here to be safe? I think both here to be safe. Let's grab these two random guys. Lucha. Bonus damage on the imp. Now he shouldn't have any way to take this out anymore. So even though I'm going down to one prize card, even if he ionos me, I can just draw any energy out of it or slowly kill him with monkey. He's gonna have to knock out the Dragapult, but also Ionomy, which is pretty tough, I think. Arceus in there. How many dark energy go through anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4. Surprised in Tronny. Maybe lucky. Boss is fine, I got switch. Put the dark energy back and try to draw it. Or are you gonna draw it? You already used boss. It's a good thing they limit the card draw on items. If you could card draw off an item, it'd be pretty OP. It's good they have the switch here. It'd be really annoying if it didn't. Nice. Up there. Yeah, the Dusknoir felt pretty good there. Super suffocating on my opponent if I can just get it up. Sir, have you heard of this card called item card called Acrobike? Related item to card draw. Fortunately, I haven't heard of it because it's not illegal. Bye bye Acrobike. No, thank you. No Acrobike for me, thank you. Nowadays they call the Acrobite the shoes now, right? Trekking shoes. Rock Hurl, Cynthia's Gibble. Oh, this is the Garchomp deck. Cynthia's Garchomp deck. Don't know what this deck does. Take a look here. Just a big guy, right? And the Rose Raid, we saw this earlier. We saw this at the very beginning of the climb. Let's get the tool, yeah. That being all, that was nice. I don't have any tools, do I? Pretty sure I'm running the toolless deck. Could I own it here, but I have a Loke, so I think I'm fine to save one. Palm. Trick and Choose is worse though, because you don't want both at the same time. Yeah, definitely worse. Probably should be worse. I think Look 2 Take 1 is pretty good already. Doesn't need to be that good. Oh, heal Iono for me. Sure. It's always awkward when you draw the counter catcher so early. You drew all items, perhaps? Got a second one? Oh, everyone. Yeah. Bring up Tattoo. Just throw your other item in the trash. It's a bad feel. Or just pass. Even worse. Start here, I suppose. If we hit Candy, we can win this turn. So let's look for it then. I have 2 prize Lokes. Not candy, but good. Do I trust I can get myself another energy here? Probably right. Don't think he's knocking on my Loke, but this is safer. Monkey or second Badoo? I think monkey. The opponent's very sad he passed his turn. I'm that guy who hopes that you don't get to play the game. I'm sorry. Continue to lose, please. Maybe he just Ionas again. This is the plan. Boss up the monkey. Wow. Yeah, he's down bad, huh? Let's use this. I don't think Countercatcher's gonna show up in this matchup at all. So we need to draw a Lucha energy switch card. We missed completely. But we can still just put him in the lock again. This doesn't even do anything. I definitely just want to put him back in hell. Just keep under this as long as possible. If I drew Lucha and Energy, that was a kill. I had a large combination of things that would kill. Duskull would have been nice though, because Duskull sets up for next turn. Okay, finally drew un-energy. To retreat and look for a new supporter. He missed. That's gotta feel bad. This poor guy. I'm just gonna bully him so hard. Oh, he has Arven. Did he hit Arven off of it? And just didn't show me? I missed. Oh, I guess Arven doesn't do anything though, right? Evo Candy. Trash. Then we get next for sure. Let's look for kill again. Can't get it off of this though. I need boss now. So just take this. Continues our opponent's slow descent into madness. If he misses again, it's Taskier. I don't even know. Surely you must have something. Oh my god, he missed again. This poor guy. He can't do anything. He just keeps passing. Okay, he's had enough. He's had enough of Badoo. Just kept them locked for 10,000 years. What a fair card. What a great card to put in your video game. It's fine. I'll just put something that does 30 damage into my deck. All I gotta do is just draw an energy. Or a supporter. Oops. Half my deck is trainers. Guess I'll lose. I feel like that match makes up for the match where the opponent played the freaking Tyranitar deck against me and just stalled for 10,000 years. I was going first, which is fine by me. One's on N again. And Zorua. Just a hard pass, okay. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Fire off, I know. If I have to retreat with the Droopy Energy, I'm pretty sad, but worse things have happened. Duskull? I don't think so. A classic lovely use of a new upper energy, as per always. Getting that Badoo down is too important, I think. What the heck is this? Search for 3 EX Pokemon. Okay. He's getting the Zoroark for sure. Gotta get the trade going. But what else is in store? What's the rest of the pack? Oh, it's just all that. Okay. Trade. We use the Buddy Puffin to make the Buddy Puffin. Just use this. Let's look at how many Lokes I have in my deck, 'cause that'll inform. I have all 4. So I can probably just draw to 1 here. Right. Putting Dragapult in there, it's good. Indeed it was. Hopefully get one more. Have anything else in here? No. We just take this. Use this. This. Candy here. Now the question is, do we keep him under the lock? I think no. Or I think yes. I think keeping him under the lock is totally okay because I'm in the Dusclops, Dragapult, and Hawlucha next turn if everything goes according to plan. depending on how... Wait, no, he's just going to evolve with the ends, Zorks, so I can't get the Halucha knockout. There's no point knocking out the Reshiram. We can just play another one down to get the Night Joker in. But we do have the Dusclops to finish off the KO there. Annie's Castle, huh? Viewer desk list when? After the challenge, and if I do more online play, I would do viewer desk list. If you have a recommendation, you can let me know. I might give it a try, but I am trying to complete this challenge in a reasonable time, so I won't just accept literally anything. Boss, huh? What are you bossing? Let's go. It's a play. Let's see how much you do. Let's start with Badu, obviously. Can Hilda for energy. Can look. This. What's this? Wellspring does have a letter because people can see that too. Ogre upon Wellspring? If they concede, yeah. Maybe taking out of there's wrong. I do kind of want to start piling on the damage. 20. 230s. I think 230s is better. Makes the boss quite good. Now, ideally, the Duskull gets to go off again. Oh, I'm stupid. 20 times 240 is way more than HP I have. Oh, so I can't get the one shot and the Dragapult dies, and then I have no way to finish. Okay, we can just wrap this one up, I think. In general, CG ladder grinding is more about playing lots of games fast than winning games because you barely lose any rank for losing an Ultra League. I only lose 3. So you just lose 4 in a row to get a negative outcome. So probably should be playing something more aggressive than this then. Is the Marnie deck aggressive? Not really, right? It's another spread damage deck. The most aggressive thing is like Raging Bolt. Or I could play more Goldango. I pick the go first. Terra Box is not aggressive. You hit Arceus? Nice. He's doing the challenge alongside me here. Bolt and Goldango are pretty aggressive. Yeah, maybe I should go back to those. I do like this Dragapult deck a lot. I feel like it definitely, you can feel the higher win rate, but it just takes, like, if it takes twice as long to win a match, might be worth just switching anyway. Greenwich deck. Raging Bolt or Dingo are most aggressive meta decks I've seen, but people play Poison Donk and just concede if they don't donk. Yeah, Dragapult has aggressive plays because you have a lot of flexibility, but in general it's pretty slow. I feel like your slow games go kind of fast. Usually your opponent's locked under Badoo if you're taking your time. Or you're locked under Badoo. Wellspring Overpawn. Here he is. Do this first. Yeah, hit Latias anyway. He's probably gonna lock this in, but hopefully I can draw switch. Yeah, I've been live for a while. Oof. Approaching the 12-hour mark now. Oh, am I just getting both these knocked out? Okay. That Wellspring Overpawn Mass deck, is that deck good? I didn't see any lists for it. There's Overpawn Box. I feel like box decks are not really what I'm looking for here. Although maybe this looks pretty aggressive. This is running Crispin, so you're just energy switching to power it up? That's what I meant with Wellspring. Maybe if you can find a list for that somewhere, we can give that one a run all the way up to the top. Sure, if you can send the list. Although I don't really think you can send links in the chat on YouTube, so not entirely sure how else. Maybe if you have a site it's on or something. It's not just Terror Box, right? Yeah, this deck has... Well, maybe it is Terror Box. It looks familiar. It's running Buddy Charm, Arvin's, Energy Switches, Crispin's. Is it Terror Box? Crystal Soterra, Greninja, and Water. Yeah. Get the cheap attack. Start with the Scyther, I suppose. He's got free retreat. Squawk ability opener. Didn't prize any gimmies. Probably want to save the search unless I get Badooed. If I get, I don't know, it's worse. Mostly you don't have to discard / spin the full amount of energy to snipe. Yeah, that's what these decks seem like they want to do. They just want to get Ogre Pawn down as soon as possible and then just get the snipe attack. This one's running a Lily's Clefairy. I guess that's just to beat the top deck. How do you consistently get the water energy though? You have an Earthen Vessel, you have the Charm. You should just get the Charm every time. Oh, you use Crispin for it, doesn't matter. Yeah, this is about as good as it gets for Goldango, I think. Use Raging Bolt. Is he gonna turn one donk me? Yes. Yes, he is. But he only kills the Scyther, so it's fine. What we need is a boss. Yeah, we need a boss so we can hit the Pheasantipity. Oh, he didn't use the Squawk ability yet? Never mind. We need a lot more then. Oh my god. He's got the whole kitchen sink. Oh, I think it doesn't really matter what I do because he's got so many resources. He's gonna be able to just do the big attack every turn. I just definitely need to take the KO. I mean, it's not really up to me whether or not I draw boss or not. But can you imagine the Scyther damage? Or the Scissor damage? I need to discard one energy. Let's see if he discards off this. So he's never going to be out of attacks. Bengals. Yeah, it's only a 1 price, so it's fine. And I believe I can turn this off, which cuts him off of a lot of juice here. I got plenty of EXs to knock out. Forcing him to discard 2 here is pretty good, I think. Gets the Mew out of the way. Because now I can play this. Do this, see if we draw the thing. Codebreaker gives me a boss, right? Yeah, I can get Countercatcher. I can Countercatcher, and the other card I think I want a second Codebreaker. Nothing else instantly has any impact. Sure. Then we draw them. Attach. Monkey doesn't do anything, he's never gonna put any damage. Oh, it works, you posted? Nice. That's 5, so let's do it. I don't think he's ioning me. Yeah. We know you're getting off the attacks. It's not about this attack, it's about making sure that I can also take the KO every turn. He has no way to extend the damage. I wonder if chasing an Ogre Pawn is worth it to take the energy off the board. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it really matters, because if I take out anything that isn't the Pheasant ability, he probably just draws into another Ogre Pawn and activates it anyway, so I only gain +1 energy at the end of it all. So here, start with this. I suppose I can boss. I don't think it makes a huge difference. Attaching that over here. Monkey doesn't do anything. Grab Latias, I guess. I don't have one. Okay then. Just play energy retrieval. Scissors gotta go. Arvin. Can boss up the ones with the energy, I suppose. Bosses for days anyway. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm first to 4. He can't even sack against me. I have bosses. And I can also Codex look for the thing. Yeah, unless he has an Iono here to stump me. Maybe I should have attached Air Balloon for that reason, just to have one of my bench guys. Would have felt a lot better if I got the Scyther attack off. That's okay though. Or a Scissor attack. It's like the matchup for it. Yeah, we want to fail Genesect so we can hit the retrievals here in the code breaking. But alas, none of that today. So we will simply retrieval again and get the win. Yeah, I can just fail a Genesect. I like being able to fail. I'm surprised that in Yu-Gi-Oh you're not allowed to fail to find. It's a really cool mechanic, I think. Back the stuff. And make it rain. Wonderful. Only 10 for that win, huh? And I lose -3 at this point? I need 10 more wins still? Just keep Gonna keep looking at this Terra Box deck. You want to go first with it, right? Get all the hoodoos set up. And then attack on turn. Yeah, you have to attack on turn 2 because you can't attack on turn 1 going second in time. You can get a Sob off. You can't get a Torrential Pump without Energy Switch plus Crispin. My favorite ways to fail to search is some really stupid stuff you can pull in Magic. Yeah, go first attack turn 2. Try to snipe off the basics. Playing the box decks is a bit scary. Do we nest ball for a ghoul or for Torchic? It's a Blaziken deck. I think it's better to hit Genesect here. We don't need to hit all the golden goals right away. As long as one of these guys lives, it's fine. Well, we do need the everything. Trust the process. Just keep plugging away here. We'll get there eventually. Hopefully I don't have to dig into too much time tomorrow. But if I do, I should be close enough that I can just immediately get into Hearthstone and start getting that rolling. Lots of discards. Is he attached to retreat? Mamoswine EX, huh? Just a big boy deck. Yeah, no, that's a Torchic I was gonna say. Are you seeing this swine over here? Arvin works, right? This and this. I'll do this and try to get the other ghouls. What other deck would even play pitch on the Blaziken? That's a good point. Probably get the Scyther here too, huh? Guess I'll grab the last one from the deck. What trainer are you using? Arvin, right? The last ghoul. Put this down, I guess. Do I play around? I don't know. Maybe a little. Go with a little, sure. Hey, join together cards, please. Charge on PX. Greninja Blaziken. Just looking at pure blizzing so far. I mean, he had the option to get other stuff, but he just got all Torchic. Probably just boss up the Pidgeotto, right? He's gonna have too many Gimbuskins here to deal with. Just get the draw engine off for him. Here. Vessel's good, right? Grab this and this. Attach to Scissor. Attach this Scissor for now. We'll go there for now. Go there for now. Want that there for sure. I mean, I can like retreat. I can just fire this normal. It's probably best to have the airplane on this too. Let me save the retrieval. Use this. And then fire these. Alright, let's see how good Blaziken is against this deck. Does he set himself up? Doesn't look like it, because he's putting the Torchic up again. I see it, the Pidgeot. Quite a bit of HP on this card. Let's turn you can attach basic energy from the with more Pokemon. Smolder Salt. Okay, so he's just gonna hit me big. That's fine. Sure. Why does he need to set up so many of these?